এইটা তো কথা তুমি একটা পেজ বইলো কেস কথা একটা With regard to item number 220, I had mentioned the matter on Friday. And you,
Which heading? Which heading?
the new motion, my lord, because the urgency is this. Tomorrow, my lord, the Kali Puja is going to hell, my lord, in spite of my order of permanent injunction, my lord.
Well, come at 4 o'clock. 280 mark করে রাখুন তো 4টের সময় ডাকবেন serve the other side, yes.
The motion, new motion matter, my lord, pertaining to my lord.
When is the date fixed in your presentation form?
My lord,
Date
today.
fixed? Huh?
Today. It is appearing for the first time, my lord. Item number 122, my lord, is
Tomorrow.
taking up from.
Tomorrow mention the matter, I'll take it.
My lord, with your lordship's kind leave, my lord, I'm seeking leave, my lord, with regard to a matter. I'm telling you why, my lord. My lord, your lordship knows on the 16th.
File it.
Just, my lord, bear with me for 1 minute, my lord. The teachers, my lord, who were protesting in front of the my lord, a ruling party member, along with his goons, my lord, went there, assaulted these teachers. Now, my lord, the petitioner before your lordship, my lord, he is a review petitioner in the Supreme Court. He is, my lord, technically the leader of this particular protest which has happened. Now, rather, my lord, a case has been started by the Bidhannagar North Police Station against this particular petitioner, and 41 a notice has been served, my lord, asking him to appear tomorrow at 11 a.m. But any time tomorrow, my lord, that you should...
He'll appear. Okay. Wednesday.
Deeply. My lord, your lordship's order, my lord, that your lordship had passed also, my lord, in one of the cases, my lord,
Wednesday leave deven.
My lord, I am seeking leave to file this writ application where a 200-year-old Kali Puja is jeopardized by the private respondents. There is an order of civil court.
এগুলো লিভ ম্যাটার্স বলে একটা হেডিং করে দেবেন, যেগুলো লিভ দিচ্ছি স্যার বাবা বুধবার
my lord, Technocity in front of Vikas Bhavan, a lady, my lord, was picked up, my lord. Her family members are approaching your lordship, my lord. It feels that she has been trafficked to Bangladesh. My lord, Technocity has not even started any case. We want, my lord, at least some effort be taken with regard to recovery in front of Bisho Bangla Gate, my lord. This is
You've already informed to the police
I've
station?
informed to the police station, no steps taken, no FIR registered.
File it and mention it. Yes, file it and mention it. Yes. Huh? Upgradation now before the vacation. Not possible.
Lordship, I had permitted to mention. Lordship, it was appearing as item 162 on Friday. I have missed, Lordship. I could not
Take out the application. Next.
May I just...
Item number 211. On 8th May, I came before your Lordship seeking leave. Your Lordship was pleased to direct me after filing this writ application to come before.
All right, leave it. Come at 4 p.m. Serve the other side.
Because I am
211. Come at 4 p.m. Serve the other side.
Been mentioning this matter, Malad, the principal official dispensation wants to organize a rally and a public meeting there in Asansol to be held on 24th. Earlier it was 1. First May, we applied. On the last moment, police cancelled it. On 24th, we have given prior intimation, everything.
24th is file it Wednesday. File it Wednesday. Yes.
My lord, I'm praying for leave to move on application, my lord, under compelling circumstances. My lord, just give me 30 seconds, my lord. My lord, the fact remains like a cheat fund, which we have already dealt with, my lord. There's a scam of almost 200 crores of rupees in Baguihati police station, my lord. FIR has been initiated. There is a fraud of EV vehicles, my lord. And my lord, if unless this court intervenes, my lord, entire evidence
scheme.
Yes, my lord.
Is it Ponzi scheme?
Almost like a Ponzi scheme, but this is not a Ponzi scheme.
What are the sections incorporated?
Only the 422 earlier IPC 422 that has been incorporated. My lord, the entire evidence, the money entire will be wiped out any day, any time, as per your my lord's convenience.
When is the case registered?
My lord's a week back. A week and a half back.
File it Wednesday.
My lord, kindly.
File it Wednesday.
Wednesday, kindly then make it, my lord, kindly leave granted. Wednesday, very good. Grateful.
Item number 658 of the monthly list, my lord. This matter relates to, my lord, where the petitioner has been made a victim of online scam, my lord. This matter was heard.
No upgradation now, sir. No upgradation.
Directed the state to us to file an exception to the report,
right now, without completing this list.
May I just mention, my lord, item number 1399 of the monthly list, my lord, appearing under the heading 4 orders, my lord. Lord, this is that matter where I had made an advance for the property, my lord. Thereafter, the promoter appeared before your lordship and informed that some 15 odd lakhs were due to be paid, my lord. I have taken instruction. My client is ready to pay, my lord. Lord, matter can be disposed of, my lord, either this side or that side, my lord, as your lordship's convenience.
Wednesday mention the matter. I'll see how it runs. Wednesday mention the
Very
matter.
well.
Kindly seeking leave, my lord. petition, my lord, the petition is the organization who works for children, my lord, employees and the workers. They had organized a meeting, my lord, that is, my lord, tomorrow, my lord, and they communicate the formal communication to the authorities, my lord, 16th of May, but till then no formal, no formal cancellation or no formal acceptance was made, my lord.
Or tomorrow, what can be done, sir?
I kindly make it
Where do you want to do?
today, my lord.
Where?
Florina Costa, my lord. Planet, my lord. My lord, kindly, my lord,
Yes.
make it, my lord, today, my lord. My lord, meeting.
No, Dorina Crossing, I don't grant. Dorina Crossing, I don't grant. If police grants, police will see.
My lord, kindly hard on, my lord.
Yes. Give it Friday. Friday. Can't help you. Friday it will come.
My lord, may I mention, my lord, item number 638 of monthly list. My lord, I am not permitted to go inside my house, to enter inside my house.
Wait, when it will be called. Now, no upgradation.
Lordship had permitted me to come back today.
Huh.
Lord might recall, ITC has a factory in Kamarhati municipality
Hmm.
under political protection, local club hooligans are intruding into the property.
There's a motion.
Yes,
Item number
205 before you.
205 ওটা বুধবার দিয়ে দেবেন ওয়েডনেসডে লিভ ম্যাটার্স এর আন্ডারে দিয়ে দেবেন লিভ ম্যাটার্স একটাই লিভ ম্যাটার্স
Item number 170,
বাকি হলো
new motion matter, my lord, item number 1.
no more you have many
Your Lordship, may I mention a matter?
not today yes
Your Lordship, may I mention a matter? Writ petition 5241 of 2024.
louder madam
Writ petition of 5241 of 2024. Here the writ petition is a 75-year-old lady and has filed and has been thrown out from her own property by the husband, dead husband's sibling.
where is it running
Hmm?
where is it running
In this,
item number
so it's not in the list.
inclusion
Yes.
you come after such a long time whole of 6 months have gone wait for some time wait
Your Lordship, it's a
mention on
urgent
Thursday monthly list I'll give June monthly list I'll give it
Lordship, I'm mentioning for extension of the interview.
give it
Madam, I'm saying for this matter is about custodial torture. Madam, there are two petitioners, madam. One with broken leg and one with the torture, madam, kindly, madam. The petition is in very bad condition, madam.
death
No, madam, not death, madam.
you said custodial date
Custodial torture, madam. One the broken leg and another.
when has it been filed
No, madam, leave.
when was the custodial torture took place when did it take place tell me
Madam, they were arrested on 17th April 2025, madam, and the first production was done on 25th.
so 1 month time has passed in the meantime
We already
file it and mention it
Very
file it mention it
But on 14th, your lordship has been pleased to dispose of two writ petitions. But there has to be interchange in the name of the learned advocate.
উল্টো পাল্টা
My lord, two matters
কারেকশনে কালকে দিয়ে দিও
we mentioned.
তো লিস্ট দেখো না
Only one.
আর করে না
My lord,
Got it, sir.
only one matter, my lord, your lordship was pleased to release it on Friday. My lord. I would be, my lord, tendering. He was, my lord, unnecessarily. He was
order signed file part
My lord,
order signed
my lord, only one indulgence, my lord. On Friday, I mentioned this matter. It's a matter where, my lord, police has been consistently perpetrating oppressive acts on us. My lord, no 35(3) notice was given, no preliminary inquiry conducted. My lord, we filed writ.
is the item number
My lord, the slip would be handed over to your lordship. My lord, kindly get it list on, my lord, tomorrow. My lord, kindly, my lord, if possible, lordship, please get it list on tomorrow.
কি আছে কে লিস্ট কে দিচ্ছে slip?
এটা মেনশন করা যাবে
ওই স্লিপ আর করবেন না আপনার মামলা ফ্রাইডে নেওয়া হবে ফ্রাইডে শুক্রবার নিয়ে নেবো
চেঞ্জ করবেন
শুক্রবার এর বেশি হবে না আমার জায়গা
চেঞ্জ করবেন
হ্যাঁ
চেঞ্জ করবেন ফিক্স ম্যাটার
ওটা নিয়ে নেবো হেডিংটা আপনার নিয়ে নেবো এবারে এত অ্যাপ্লিকেশন তুলে দিয়েছি আমি আর নিয়ে নিন ওটা কি চাইছে লিস্ট এখন
এই তো যেটা মেনশন হলো অনলাইন
who is appearing for the item number 1
My
who
lord,
want to proceed written instructions is with you
item
give the written instructions learned advocate appearing for the petitioner do not intend to proceed with the present writ petition full stop learned advocate 8 for the stay 8 is present accordingly WPA 7408 of 2023 is dismissed as not pressed written instructions submitted by the advocate and record be kept with the record next
Yes, I am appealing from the picture of the
Lordship,
last
item
question.
one for the state lordship.
Direct.
Lordship, as per lordship direction, number 4 on 13/5/25, the aforesaid lady has given a statement under section 183 of
ওইটা
BNS
রিপোর্ট একটু দিন।
to judicial magistrate lordship, সেই ঘর সংসার করতে চাই না, আমাকে ছেলেটি মারধর করে, অত্যাচার করে। Last page lordship of the report.
Is residing at her father's house.
Lordship, kindly see lordship.
That is my complaint.
She has
I
given a
cannot take
statement.
my wife. How could I, putting the question to myself, how could I torture my wife when I want to take back who is residing?
She has given
Without
everything.
divorce marriage.
Divorce certificate I have submitted in the previous
Divorce
day lordship.
certificate is a nullity in the eye of law.
তারপর আমি
It has been made.
why are you interacting unnecessarily shouting?
Okay.
তার যোগাযোগ ছিল না, তারপর আমি বাবা মাকে জানি। She doesn't want to go, take your reports with the civil court.
Kindly file, direct to serve a copy of the report so that I can file at least an exception, madam.
You want to carry this case?
But I want to file an exception, madam.
Since an alternative, dismiss করে দিচ্ছি তারপর। Report submit, I'm giving you a report. Report submitted by the state pursuant to the earlier direction dated 5/5/2025 reflects that a statement has been recorded by the learned aid judicial magistrate first class Bolpur Birbhum, having considered the contents of the same. I am of the opinion that there is no scope for interference in the present petition. Accordingly, WPA
Kindly allow me 1 minute.
8593 what? Allow.
Only 1 minute. My lord, I have no complaint against my wife. My lord, kindly see my complaint.
No, read court cannot interfere, sir.
Action. You lordship.
Police will not interfere, sir. Lady doesn't want to go.
My lord, I am not on that.
Then what are you on?
Your lordship, I have been beaten mercilessly by the father-in-law. That is my complaint.
That police will take action.
Kindly direct.
Where have you said that?
I have stated in the complaint itself. I have annexed page 40.
Where the page?
40. Second para. Beaten by fist and blows, I fell down. And I also sent a copy to the superintendent of police.
ये झमेला एसपी देखবে কি বললাম except to the extent that if the petitioner's complaint addressed to the officer in charge Nanu or police station wherein the petitioner alleged that some unknown persons had beaten him with 8 fists and blows be inquired into by the police authorities and communicated aid to the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 8593 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the Landlord-tenant.
Grateful lordship, I am handing over.
Correction আছে গো দু হাজার পঁচিশের পেছনে যে তিনটা in the last page of the order dated 14/5/2025 inadvertently the number of the writ petition has been transcribed full stop. The number appearing in the records is WPA 9849 of 20253. The same should be read as WPA 9849 of 2025. This may be treated as part and parcel of the original order dated 8/14/2025. Department is directed to take necessary steps. Oblique corrections করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ next
I am for the private respondent number 7, 10, 11, 13.
I appear for
Kindly
the
come
state.
to page 44.
My lord, before
It's a case,
44, my lord.
My ingress and egress, my lord, has been blocked
by the bamboo, my lord, obstruction. Kindly see, my lord, page 44.
Lordship, as per
ঠিক আছে কি আছে
one civil shooting.
It was removed at 150. Now, lordship, at 240, my lord, it has again, my lord.
Without any order, my lord.
What doing, my lord, is visible, my lord, in the photograph.
Yes.
May I hand it over to your lordship, my lord?
No, I am not a civil code now. Go. Police has done their job.
Competent civil court status quo order is there on the plot of question, my lord.
police wants to inform Lordship that since there was no written direction and Lordship had just directed verbally and I told them. Now the respondents, the lawyer of the respondents, they are calling up the police station and saying that we are going to complain for police overaction. Who gave you this authority?
ঠিক আছে,
So
দিয়ে
they
Now,
are
my lord, if your lordship, kindly come to page 40, page 46, A1.
the report of the report of the police authority is reflect that the police authority have removed the fence and cleared the egress and ingress pathway of the petitioner on 17/5/2025. Pursuant to the same, a proceeding under section 126, naki 126 of BNSA AAs had been drawn up.
My lord, lordship, kindly come to page 46, A1. My lord, for my satisfaction.
My submission is, my lord, status quo order is there on the
Go to
basis of the
appeal,
plot
go to
is question, my lord.
There is a direction of the
One
magistrate.
local commission on the basis of that bamboo
My lord, there is a-
fence.
my lordship, there is a
Police
No.
direction of the magistrate itself.
Same is
Kindly,
pending
my lord.
before the civil court.
Police authority would ensure that there is no obstruction in the free egress and ingress of the petitioner.
Again, that is done.
Wait until and unless the civil court passes necessary orders
Status quo order is there, my lord.
in favor of the and thereafter you have done this.
No, no, during the, yes, during the pendency of the suit, my lord,
During
the
the
bamboo
pendency of the
fence is there and a legal commission is there, my
My lord, was obtained
No,
by me. I am the
certainly
plaintiff
not.
there.
Kindly see the commissioner order.
In favor of the private respondents. You go inform the civil court asks you to fence, you will fence.
Yes.
I have given you that liberty only.
My
Chalo, till date আর কিছু নয়.
my lord, only
Malay,
my lord,
ওটা
lordship,
রেখে দিন
kindly
তো,
come to
মাইক
page 46, A1. My lord. My lord,
No more to be mentioned এর বেশি করবো না, হয়ে গেছে কাজ আবার.
only 46 for my
Kindly see page 37, my lord.
Without a civil court's order,
Yes.
whatever has been removed, that will remain.
But
Let
they
them,
installed it, I
they whatever, if they have installed it, you will remove it again. Let them go to the civil court. Civil court will pass an order that status quo order has been violated and there will be a fence. There will be a fence, sir.
status quo is, I have obtained my status quo order.
Whatever it is, sir.
My lord, then
I have got nothing to do with that. Egress in
Police has no role, my lord.
my lordship, kindly give direction to that effect.
So Lordship,
Lordship, because my
I have given, sir, whatever direction.
the police is over action because there is no-
Yes, over action, yes.
Fence আছে কি বললাম?
if Lordship may kindly record
Private respondent ends thereby reinstalling the fence which was earlier affixed by the respondents in the pathway of the
My submission, my lord, my humble submission is, my lord, the fence is in my own land. This is not a partisan property, my lord. Kindly see this.
maybe your own land, but you cannot obstruct the pathway. You
No,
can't-
no, no. This is not a pathway, but this is a doba. Your lord, kindly see doba.
My lordship, kindly see
Your
No, no,
kindly see
they can
doba.
see them.
Mala kindly see,
44.
Mala kindly see page 37.
Page 44. Lordship, kindly see.
Mala kindly see page 37. Commissioner report is at doba.
Page 44. Lordship, kindly see page 44.
My
Whatever,
lord,
only
I
to
found
the
the
egress,
plot.
whatever you do, only to the egress.
Yes, yes, I do
You
not
take
know
your
the
toba, everything. If there is a egress in this pathway
police will
and
remove it.
there is a fence, police will remove that until and unless civil court directs for affixing that.
kindly record.
Kindly record it, my lord.
Record it. With the aforesaid of the WPA 9921 of 2025 is disposed of, reports are submitted.
My lord, subject to correction, my lord, one submission, my lord, maybe permitted. My lord, page 37, my lord, the commissioner has, my lord, filed the report that the plot in question is a doba. There is no question of pathway, my lord. That is sub judice.
In a doba, there cannot be a fence.
No, my
In
lord.
a doba, there cannot be a fence, sir.
No,
Yes,
part, bank of the doba. Your lordship knows, my lord. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord.
report very sub.
2023, item number 6.
Copy of the
And report be circulated to both the parties.
My lord, report আছে দেবেন।
কি আছে? Next.
হ্যাঁ, আমি নিচ্ছি।
Item number 6.
হ্যাঁ, my lord, report. No.
The parties both.
Both the parties.
Yes.
আমি তো
What is your problem? চলে আসুন, এগুলো ঝড়ের মতো নামাতে হবে। Any junior advocate, Mr. Ghosh, ask them to come. Yes, madam, 18/5/2023, what is your problem? আমি যে দীপালি মনোহর গেল হ্যাঁ
I'm the aspect of the premises, and corner number 4 and 5 are my son and daughter-in-law. They're continuously harassing me and forcing me to
The
transfer.
last communication was on 18/5/2023. File afresh, police will take action in accordance with it.
Many times I went to the police station. They are just
That is not before,
to evict the private respondent.
that is not,
Physically and financially stronger than us.
file afresh, you cannot file afresh. You could have filed in 2023, cannot file. I will pass a direction on a representation 2 years ago. Chole ashun. Petitioner complains that petitioner.
This situation is not at all, my lordship.
You're
They are assaulting the petitioner with shoe.
And shoot, so you, what will police do? You have got to file a case before the A.
Whenever we went to police station, just they are
Petitioner,
suggesting us to.
you are still there, na? You are still at the residence, huh? Petitioner, huh? Complains that petitioner has been subjected to torture at the hands of the son and the daughter-in-law who had been threatening, assaulting, harassing for transferring the residential property. Full stop. To that effect, information was furnished to the officer in charge, Maniktola Police Station, on or about 18th of May 2023. As none appears for the state, namta niye neben, I regularize করে দেবেন appointment. Full stop. I have considered the representation of the petitioner, which is almost 2 years ago. If the petitioner is faced with similar inconvenience, petitioner will file a fresh representation with the police authorities. Full stop. Police authority is who would take action in accordance with law. In view of the family feud which is taking place, as is submitted by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Also, petitioner would be further at liberty to approach the tribunal under the Maintenance and Welfare of Parents and Senior Citizens Act 2007. Any direction so passed by the tribunal would be respected, obeyed, and implemented by the police authorities. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 14030 of 2023 is disposed of server copies. What is your can for? হ্যাঁ তো এখানে লিখেছেন কি কখনো করেছে হয়তো সিএন ওয়ানটাকে ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিই অ্যাজ কনসিডার অ্যাজ অন ডেজ লিস্ট করে ডিসপোজ অফ করে দিই তাই তো আর তো উপায় নেই কিছু নেক্সট ডাকো Seven, you are there.
For the private.
You are the state man.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Any report? Nothing.
No report, Your Lordship. It's an old matter. It's from the year 2023. Most probably it is with respect to illegal construction.
Allegation is Marat chesta koreche mare.
এই কনস্ট্রাকশন নিয়ে ঝামেলা
Forcefully they are trying to make construction. They have only land less than 1 decimal.
You have got a copy which page? ডিএম কে দিয়েছে পুলিশকে কোথায় কপি চলে আসুন petitioner approached the court being aggrieved by the representation dated 21/3/2021 not being considered by the inspector in charge Abnanga PS. Full stop. Learned advocate for the private respondent number.
Respondent 8.
Private only one.
Only one.
Private respondent 8 is present. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 is also represented. The main grievance of the petitioner is that there has been interference for encroachment of the petitioner's property, and to that effect, petitioner was subjected to abuse and threats. Full stop. I find that the next paragraph. I find that the representation was on 21/3/2021. If the same inconvenience is faced by the petitioner, petitioner will file a fresh representation with the police authorities who would take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 14069 of 2023 is imposed on server.
Lordship, item 8, and for the state lordship.
Appearing for the petitioner in this matter, my lord, the petitioner.
এই দাদা একটু দেবেন রিপোর্টটা?
My lord, the petitioner is a old lady, my lord, who is a daily wage earner. He has accumulated some wealth and had purchased a plot of land, my lord. The private respondent are forcefully trying to trespass the land and trying to dispose her. My lord, I came up with a suit. I had filed a suit for declaration and
Poor wage earner.
my lord, she is a daily laborer, my lord.
CCTV ফিট করেছে বাড়িতে?
Her brothers,
Purely civil
her
in nature, title suit
my
pending.
lord, seize the order, my lord. Two order has been passed, an order. Page number 55 and page number 57 of my petition, my lord.
Page 60 and 61, where your representation dated 1/5/2023.
My lord, if my lord takes a page number 58 once.
60 and 61 is also your representation, Kabera Khatun.
My lord.
You come over here, গিটারায় রায় বাড়িতে জড়ো হয়, তারা আমাদের সিসিটিভি ভাঙচুর করে। আর পুয়ার ইউ আর সো সেইং,
my lord, my brother has helped me. My lord, I am a single lady. I had purchased the plot. My brother has helped me to purchase that.
She has
my
given
lord,
her declaration where she stated lordship allegations and assaults and outrage of her female modesty are not true.
my lord, if my lord kindly takes a page number 58 once, my lord.
So go, if you face inconvenience, go again. This is 1/5/2023. 2 years have passed in the meantime.
Lord,
You could have easily approached the local court if you have
pursuing with the claim, my
You
lord,
go
if my
to
lord
Supreme Court, sir.
my lord, if my lord takes a page number 58 once, my lord,
What police has to do, you tell me?
an order was passed by the trial court for giving police assistance to me, my lord. My lord, I am a single lady who is staying there. My lord, order has been passed in section 151, giving me police assistance. If my lord takes up the order question.
So what that was in 2023. After that?
My lord, after that, this order has been extended from time to time. I had mentioned this person.
Where are the order sheets? Show me.
In that event, my lord.
Be prepared and come to court. Chalo.
My lord, kindly grants me a day's time. I'll get the order sheet, my lord.
No, for 2 years you did.
My lord, the only thing I am seeking for police assistance, my lord, late is my property, my lord. I have the deed. I have annexed the deed to my petition.
Say don't repeat the things. You have property. I know that.
My lord, cease
petitioner is agreed by the fact that the direction passed by the officer in charge of Pandua Police Station entitled suit number 176 of 2023 were not acted upon. Full stop. A representation was made to the inspector in charge Pandua Police Station on or about 1/5/2023. The main spirit of the accusations are that the petitioner and her mother were thrown out from the residence.
The petitioner is an unmarried lady, my lord.
So you said that in page 61. You are Kabera Khatun. This is your representation, page 61.
Yes, lordship.
কি বললাম? And are unable to enter the property. Petitioner therefore pray aid to the police authorities for taking appropriate steps. State has submitted a report. Status which reflects that the statement of the petitioner was videographed, wherein she was unwilling to lodge any FIR. Local inquiry was conducted, aid and proceedings under section 100 and 716 has been drawn up against the private respondents. There is a the report reflects there is a history of dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Having considered that
Copy of the report be handed over to us. My lord, number 57, my lord, I am seeking implementation of the
huh?
I'm the seized page number 57. There's an order.
Everybody wants that, sir. আচ্ছা কি বললাম? Having considered that the police authority is received the order passed by the learning civil court prior to 26th of June 2023. If any inconvenience is faced by the police authorities for implementing the learned civil court's order, police authorities will submit a report before the civil court. Full stop. The concerned civil court will pass necessary directions relying upon the police report. Full stop. With the aforesaid observations, WP 14300 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report to the petition. Just 1 minute. One thing I could not understand. একটা minute দাঁড়ান। What was your last name? You have been thrown out or you were there at the residence?
My property, I had purchased it.
That I understand.
Forcefully trespassed and attempted to throw out my property.
That is no attempted. This is a difficulty. That's why page 61 come. তারা আমাদের সিসিটিভি তারা আমাকেও আমার মাকে বাড়ি থেকে টেনে বার করে দেয় এবং বাড়ির ভেতরে ঢুকে এটা কি লিখেছে? হোয়াট ইজ দিস?
এবং বাড়ির ভেতরে ঢুকে আটকে ঘটনা ঘটা।
So you are out of the residence basically. According this is your. Why have you includes this?
My lord, this my property.
So you are now out of the house admittedly.
My lord, the civil court. My lord, if my lord takes up the order in page number 55.
Whatever it is, your report. This is your communication. It reflects you are out of the house.
Civil court is of the view that I am in possession of the property and pursuant to which the order has been passed, my lord.
That order was passed on
21st March 2023, my lord.
And this incident is of 26th of April 2020.
The police are not assisting me despite there being an order. Despite there being an order of injunction, the private respondents throw me out because of the police assistance.
A copy of the report be handed over to the.
I have handed it over.
Chalo.
My lord, I beg to appear for the petition.
Please.
I am for respondent number 8 to 15.
My lord, police overaction, my lord. The second officer of the Potterswood police station called the petitioner and his brother to the police station and tortured, inflicted torture upon the petitioner and also put him into the jail custody. My lord, thereafter he has been released.
Where is your representation?
Representation at page 41. Police has tortured upon the petitioner, my lord, getting his the religion and also the caste. Page 43, relevant page, but I have specified my.
Yes, Mr. Shamantu, what happened? Anything happened?
I have taken instruction, nothing happened.
Nothing has happened. ঠিক আছে তাহলে।
There's no, my lord.
Go to the local court, sir. Go to the local court now. If nothing has happened, চলে আসুন. Your incident is of 25th of May 2023. So almost 2 years we are completing. Nothing has happened. Go to the jurisdictional court. Jurisdictional court will pass necessary orders.
But the private respondents, what the private respondents, we have now not collision with them. Well, only the problem is that
With regard to land.
Panchayat Pradhan, my lord, wanted to, my lord, make Pakka's road over my property. I'm the owner of the property. And thereafter, I made some bamboo fencing. Police has come, police has
Our
put down that, bamboo fencing.
Petitioner is agree. Petitioner. That's why I'm saying
Without any GD, my lord.
petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities.
May I say something?
Nothing more is there, sir. As in spite of the representation dated 1/6/2023 furnished with the police authorities, no steps have been taken. According to the petitioner, the accusations complained of are cognizable offences, yet the police authority did not take any steps. Mr. Shamanto submits that he has taken instructions from the concerned police station, being the officer in charge, Potashpur police station, and he has been reported that on the incident of 25/5/2023, no case was registered. Learned advocate for the respondent numbers
8 to 15.
8 to 50 is present and submits that the nature of the accusations may aid in the representation are while full of full of falsities and no incident as complained of took place. Full stop. It is additionally it has been submitted that the petitioner intends to take aid of the police authority is to establish his dominance. Full stop. Having regard to the fact that at the incident complained of is of 25/5/2023 and no case has been registered till date as submitted aid on behalf of the state. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Special court, your caste allegations are there. Oblique special court. The concerned court will assess regarding the nature of the accusations as to whether any cognizable offence is made out, ascertain whether a case for investigation is made out, and thereafter pass necessary directions as it deems fit and proper. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 140624 of 2023 is disposed of.
Yes, sir, presence of my lord, higher official, my lord, the second officer.
Who is for the state? Yes, circulation.
My Bastu land, the private respondents are illegal.
ইয়ে তারা আমি প্রাণী ভয় পাই সে কারণে আমার সম্পত্তি
They have started resisting me and they have used sharp weapons against me.
Injury report. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was addressed to the Inspector in charge, Contai Police Station, on about 9/6/2023, were not acted upon. Mr. Petitioner complains that there are offences which have been committed. In spite of the same, no action was taken. Mr. Karan, learned advocate appearing for the state, submits that he has received instructions that no police station case has been registered for investigation, and there is a long-standing land dispute between the petitioner and the private respondents. Be that as it may, since the petitioner is of the belief that
Petitioner wants to repair his boundary wall.
Petitioner is of the belief that ওই সবাই তাই করে, is of the belief that a cognizable offence is made out. I grant liberty to the petitioner to approach the jurisdictional magistrate. Learned magistrate will conduct an inquiry, assess whether any offence has been made out, ascertain whether the case for investigation is made out, or issuance of process is made out, and then pass directions as it deems fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 14722 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copy next.
Police let them, police keep vigil, man.
এতদিন ছিল না, এখন দেওয়া যায় নাকি হঠাৎ করে?
Residuary matter wrongly filed in the group of police matters, my lord.
Group?
residuary matter wrongly filed in the group of
Land
cities,
dispute, my lord.
Land dispute in action part on the part of BLRO, my lord. Well, kindly release the matter for appropriate bench and liberty may be
Learned
given.
advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the writ petitioner has been wrongly filed under Group 9. It will be under Group 2, Naki.
Group 9 residuary.
Group 9 others. The inaction is on the part of the BL and LRO, and no police inaction is involved. Accordingly, the accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. Petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the court.
Liberty to correct the group.
That I cannot reach IT. Chalo, kya hai, 12?
For the petitioner.
Yes.
Lord, an FIR was registered on 17/12/2022,
Hmm.
primarily under the provision of the SC/ST Prevention of Atrocities Act. But even after the registering FIR, no step was taken by the police. There was no progress in the investigation. Now the inquiry was they are the local leaders of the political party, and they threatened the petitioner.
What is the outcome of the FIR, Mr. Basu?
My lord,
That is submitted.
The report is dated 28th of June 2023. If your lordship so pleases, my lord, I can come back with the current status.
So they
Started indications that there, my lord.
चलो शूट दिए दी
In this matter, the National Human Rights Commission interfered. The SP
एक फोटो भी सर में
filer action taken. I'm of the belief that
एरिया में केस पीओ से Have you enclosed your caste certificate over here? That you didn't give to the police authorities also.
That is the indication in the report.
That is why it was stalled. Do you understand? I could have held up them for inaction, but the only reason, because it was 6 months, this report was of 28/6/2023, and your case was of December 2000. That was held up because of the reason you did not give your caste certificate. You understand? So, dispose of my lordship. Petitioner approached this court being aggrieved by the progress of the investigation in connection with Narayangarh PS case number 324/22, dated 17/12/2022. Force of State has submitted a report dated 28/6/2023. Report reflects that the police authority is proceeding aid with the investigation of the case. However, the police authorities could not give any finality to the investigation at the relevant stage, only because the caste certificate was not produced by the present petitioner. Having considered that the police authorities had taken steps and more than 2 years have passed since the registration of the FIR, I am of the view that the petitioner, if required, would address the issues before the jurisdictional court already in of Narayangarh PS case number 324/8/2022. So with the aforesaid aid observation, WPA 14794 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to
I have handed over.
But in this matter, I appear for the private respondents. I appear for the state.
Years old, senior citizen who is currently under critical health condition. The thing happened, my lord.
I appear for
Her
the
daughter fraudulently taken all her money from the savings account of the petitioner to his daughter's account, his own account, and police has not yet seized the account. Issued 41A notice. The accused private respondent also completed the notice.
Well, case has been started, investigation has been completed, charge sheet has been. But civil suit also pending in between the parties. After I appear for the private.
You are for?
After respondent bank for it. Respondent number
And respondent number 8.
Learned advocate.
Number 5, 6, and 7.
Just give your name. Learned advocate aid for the state.
Praying for expeditious of disposal of the
What expeditious? You did not appear on 28 July 2023 when Justice Sengupta called the matter. Petitioner complains the ad in spite of information furnished with the police authority is no steps have been taken. Mr. Karan Learned Advocate, you got the number?
Yes, yes. My lord, case number, my lord, started, that is Bolpur PS case number 249 of 2022, dated 13 August 2022,
Bas.
under section 420, 406 and 35 of the IPC.
Investigation completed.
And investigation completed and charge sheet filed, charge sheet number, my lord, 411 of 23, dated 16 November 2023.
And advocate appearing for the state
same
submitted on receipt of the information. It submitted that on receipt of the information of the petitioner, Bolpur PS case number 249 of 2022 was registered for investigation. And on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was also submitted before all the jurisdiction. Number I'm not giving. Achha. Learned advocate aid for the private respondents, including the bank authority, is also present. A civil suit is already pending between the parties, be that as it may. Petitioner, have you filed under the any application before the tribunal?
Charge sheet has been filed long back in the year 2023, November 2023.
Proceeding is going on, my lord, at the evidence stage.
Have you filed?
Trial is on, my lord.
Have you filed any application before the senior citizens? Petitioner would be at liberty to ventilate at grievance since the dispute is with a child, with a daughter, with a daughter, before all the maintenance and welfare of parents and senior citizens Act 2007.
She has one
if
son.
such an if such an application and is preferred, the tribunal would dispose of the same at the earliest. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 15983 of 2020 dispose of several.
Report may be kept in the
Reports submitted be kept with the records.
Charge sheet নেই এটা পুরো
Who is for the state?
এই ওটাতে এই দিয়েছিল
This report until it did not communicate to my client to restore her position. He's now out of the home.
Appreciate.
The fact is that in the year 2022, in the year, if your lordship, if your lordship kindly comes to page 43.
No, you were supposed to file a fresh report only. That was the earlier direction. Your report was of 2023. I directed a fresh report to be submitted to. But আর কিছু দরকার নেই আমার।
দিয়ে দিন তো।
Well, please consider his present condition.
My lord, initially she herself expressed her unwillingness to proceed with her complaint in 2022. Subsequently, a complaint was made, my lord, where the allegation was that the son is threatening to commit suicide. So, my lord, thereafter we initiated 107. Now, my lord, as far as the possession is concerned, my lord, police has
Events are subsequent events. Supplementary evidence.
আমি নিতে বলিনি তুমি নিচ্ছ কেন এখন আর সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট হবে না
But just matter, simple matter, what the police authorities take steps to restore her possession, to enjoy her property.
So now after 2 years, how can somebody be thrown away, sir?
These are staying in her daughter's house.
ঠিক আছে, you go to the tribunal after 2 years.
There is a provision of the Senior
Milord, direction has been sought for, Milord, upon the police to break open a padlock.
Police has power, but in order to throw away, tribunal's direction is required.
Unless there is any specific direction, Milord, police just cannot enter and break open any padlock, Milord.
Why didn't you file that application from 2023? You come to High Court. This is
and in 22, Milord, she herself expressed her unwillingness to proceed with her complaint.
To stay her house.
Why didn't you approach the tribunal, sir? Petitioner being the mother is harassed by the son and the daughter-in-law.
So subsequently, I have filed a DP application. There is also order in favor of me.
Where?
Judicial magistrate.
What order? What order?
Order to protection order.
Under section?
Under 18.
Oh, Senior Citizen Act.
The Senior Citizen.
PWDB Act. 18 of the PWDB.
I have annexed it in a supplementary affidavit.
So that you go to that court for implementation. I am recording that one.
I am just praying for the help of the police authority.
But unless there is any specific order,
Have you shown that order to the police? Have you shown that order?
No. I am not executing of this order. I am just asking.
অন্য কথা জিজ্ঞেস করছেন এই অর্ডারটা কি আপনি পুলিশকে দেখিয়েছেন?
Where is that? যার মতো একটা করে পাগল।
May I get a copy of the supplementary evidence?
No, I am not taking that, sir.
আরে কোর্টই নিচ্ছে না যখন তখন আমরা নেব কেন?
Petition কি বললাম?
কোর্ট এন্টারটেইন করছেন।
Petitioner being the mother. To that effect, information was furnished to the police authorities. Petitioner complains that she is unable to enter a residence. However, state has submitted a report wherein information was furnished earlier that she did not intend to institute any case against her son and daughter-in-law. Subsequently, again, there was hot altercation between the petitioner and her son. To that effect, information was also furnished at the police station. Proceedings under section 126, 135 BNSAS has been drawn up by the police
107 was initiated in 2023. Thereafter,
on 12th of February 2025. Police authorities have already kept a strict full stop. Learned advocate aid for the petitioner submits that at petitioner has been petitioner the jurisdictional magistrate has directed the petitioner for an entry at the residence or the residential right has been secured. Full stop. If the learned magistrate has passed such an order in the case, the petitioner would inform the learned aid court for execution of the aid order under the relevant provisions of the Act. In case such an order is passed, police authorities would respect, obey, and implement the order. Order has not been passed. What is dated? You have got an order, you execute the order upon ask the magistrate to execute it to the police authorities. Police authorities would respect, obey the order. All right. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. WPA 16116 of 2023 accordingly is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record.
Nothing has been served upon the police.
Worship, in item number 15, I beg to appear on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. On the last occasion, the court has directed the corporation authorities to make an inspection and file a report regarding the obstruction and no parking zone. May I file the report, my lord?
May I file my affidavit in
updated
and the exceptions?
Can hai ওই তো আমরা বুঝতে পারছি না ওয়েট এই জিনিস করে আমরা সর্ট আউট করবো দেখবো কি করা যাবে বিল তো পরে হবে সারা দুনিয়া छोड़ के अरे बिल तो পরে হবে বাবলা ना हाँ बात कर पहले मामला खत्म कीजिए
এটা রিপোর্ট একটা দিয়েছে
कितना दिया হয়েছে তো এটা তো হয়ে গেল কেএমসি ইজ দি অ্যাপ্রোপ্রিয়েট অথরিটি এরপরে দুটো অর্ডার একটা অর্ডার
लेकिन
হয়েছে
हमको का ही रिपोर्ट दिया फिर पुलिस वाला पुराना रिपोर्ट
वो तो हम दे दिए ऑलरेडी वही हम सोचे कि आप कब से ऐसे हो गए कि हम एंगेज है पीएस आपको एंगेज किया तो आप आ जाए आप इतने मूर्ख तो हैं नहीं
राइट इसको अब ये देखिए भाई चक्रवर्ती हमको ढूंढ रहा है ये पता है छोटू
आप नाम दे दिए हैं ना
नाम दे दिया,
दे
सब-
दिए आप
सब-
जाइए हम सामान
करके चला जाए
Let me code direct.
उधर जाने दीजिए
हमारे डिस्कशन में जब मेरे एडवांस को जमा सब
अफसोस की बात है कि ऑर्डर के बाद भी आपको शुरू करना चाहिए
Why don't you go for cancellation of license, sir, being granted by the KMC?
Yes.
No problem, मिटे जाबे.
There are several allegations are there, my lord. My lord, I have just received the CSC report, my lord.
The CSC, not KMC. I'm appealing the Kolkata Municipal
KMC
Corporation.
report, my lord. But there are other documents. I can prove that still date, my lord, violating the no objection. They have parked several vehicles.
Very good, but then
Electricity authority.
you go without KMC authorities have granted license to carry on business. In a zone which is correct, incorrect, whatever it is. Sir. Now a person is a license holder. How much is the power of the police? You tell me. You tell me.
My lord,
If
I
you
am
have a-
telling one thing, my lord. That is, my lord, kindly consider one thing. First of all, it is a no parking zone. No parking zone, the several
Police can only give fine.
that
What
can
can-
do, nothing can done. Kindly consider the reports, my lord, of the police authority. There is nothing done. On the contrary, the reports filed by the police authority of the initial stage, my lord, taken, the photographs taken at the night where the shop was stopped functioning. My lord, another vital thing is that, my lord, why CSC authority? The allegation is against CSC authority.
Who is CSC?
CSC, the Kolkata Electricity Supply.
Now who is appearing?
My lord, at
What
the
is
in the
appearing
first time
now?
he was appeared. Once
On the last occasion,
kindly consider the first order, my lord. Their CSC also appeared, my lord. What happened, my lord? They took electricity connection from one flank of the road, from one shop, and take it through where?
This is a regular feature of Calcutta, sir. You
the other
until and
side,
unless you
my
get
lord.
the license cancelled, nobody will be able to. How KMC granted the license, you have got to show us. That you have got to challenge.
KMC granted license for, my lord, selling of spare parts of the car. But what they did, they are doing refurbishing, they are doing painting, they are doing AC installing, everything done by them. My lord, kindly consider my exceptions to the report, my lord.
The police what unnecessarily embroiling the police on these issues, sir.
Page 24, my lord. Exceptions to the report, page 24.
What was your prayer in the writ petition? Let me see.
My lord, my prayer is that against the CSC authority, against the police authority, for
Let me
not
see.
maintaining the no parking zone, against the CSC authority, that there are CSC even issued notices twice. My lord, kindly consider page number 76 and 77 of my writ petition, my lord. Kindly
Declaration that the respondent number 11.
76 and
Wait,
77.
wait. Not able to use the path. You go to the other bench. This is not a matter for police. You go to the other bench, sir. I can't do anything. Police will act provided the municipal authorities say. Now, no parking zone up to that, KMC says no parking was found by the KMC authorities.
I'm showing one thing, my lord. I am showing the exceptions, my lord. My lord, I have filed already the exceptions, my lord. Kindly consider one.
Police has got nothing to do over here, sir.
My lord,
What will police do?
police
People are wanting police to go into the residence of the.
No, my lord, kindly consider one thing. Police stated that there is, they have maintained the no parking zone, they have no parking signage. But kindly come to the page 24 of my exceptions to the police report. My lord, kindly, it is issued by the PCB, public.
তাহলে হিয়ারিং এ দিয়ে দিই চলো হবে না এখন হিয়ারিং করতে এসেছি হিয়ারিং করুক এক্সেপশন when have you given the exception to them?
I have already served exceptions.
Have you received the exception?
Lordship,
And
they
there
have
are
taken
two
exception to the
independent
police report.
applications.
Huh?
They have taken exception to the police report. I am appealing to the
Police
Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
Also, you received the exception.
I have not received it. Even my learned junior says exception to the
अच्छा, exception filed by the ये नहीं नहीं तब exception filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Report submitted on behalf of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation be also kept with the record. Full stop. Is that a parking area?
Lordship, it's not a fee parking zone. There are two types of parking areas, Lordship. One is fee parking zone and one is no parking zone. It is no parking zone. If it is a fee parking zone, then corporation have the jurisdiction to decide things. It's a no parking zone. Police will take steps, Lordship.
কি বললাম?
fee parking.
It's not a fee parking. If it is fee parking, then corporation takes.
No parking zone. I have already annexed the document.
Why are you giving license in these areas like this? Why are you giving license? People are carrying on garages over there, refurbishing our car on main roads. Anyway, I'm directing police authorities will install a CCTV camera.
We have our
You are nobody. Police will and any vehicle parked in the no parking zone will be charged with fine. The number of vehicles which have been fined would be listed and a report be filed before the court on the next date so fixed for hearing. If the if the respondents intend to take out any rejoinder to the exception already filed, the same be filed within 2 weeks after the vacation. Matter be listed under the heading hearing in the monthly list of July 2025.
only one submission. Kindly consider.
I cannot close the shop. I cannot close the shop.
No, my lord. Kindly
I'll
consider
give you
one, because that is also vital, my lord. Electricity connection from throughout the road, my lord. Any day casualty may happen, my lord.
That is your headache. That the administration will see. So. In the Monday hearing. In the meantime, you'll come up with a report, fix a CCTV camera, and issue fine. আজের পাশে গাড়িকে ফাইন করে দিলেই সব ঠিক হয়ে যাবে.
I'm grateful, my lord.
16.
My lord. I'm for the state respondent. And I'm for the private resident.
Petitioner.
This is the instruction.
Yes, what is your A?
This is the report.
Horipal PS case 328 completed charge sheet.
Yes, upon completion of the investigation, it has been filed.
Are you sure?
Case 10.
আর তো কিছু নেই এখন আর. Landed advocate appearing for the petitioner was aggrieved as the police authority were not properly proceeding with the investigation.
Charge sheet already submitted, my lord. Charge sheet already submitted.
হ্যাঁ তো হয়ে গেল, মামলাও হয়ে গেল.
কিছু নেই মামলা.
A report has been submitted on behalf of the state as directed on 30th January 2025. Report reflects that in connection with Horipal PS case number 328 of 2022, police authority have
Before the SCGM
submitted
released on them.
সেটা বড় কথা নাকি? চার্জশিটটা কবে হয়েছে?
June 30th, 2024. Case 10, my lord.
হ্যাঁ না on 3rd of November 2022 the case. এত বড় একটা রিপোর্ট দিচ্ছে, কাজের কথাটা লিখ. হ্যাঁ ওই যে কি বললাম 24-এ ফাইল করেছে, এমনি লাগে না লোকে. আজ their charge sheet on or about 30th June 2024. 24 দেবে কি? Having regard to the fact that charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court if the petitioner is aggrieved by any of the inaction of the police authorities in course of investigation for not collecting any material, petitioner would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional court under the relevant provision of the learned magistrate, if such an application is filed, would dispose of the same within a period of 60 days from filing of such application. With the aforesaid objection, WPA 16509 of 2023 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report we handed to petitioner. Chalo. Yes. Who is for the state?
Kindly go through the last order.
It is joining, right? Was a joining. The police did not take. Yes, what are you wanting?
Yes, Lordship, no arrest has been made, and after
FRT submit হয়ে গেছে তো।
I have filed an RRG.
Well, this is the well of the press report on 28th of August 2023, because matter was due to appear on that day and report was ready. Well, it appears then the only accused person against whom the complaint was made, Kalipada Mondal, died in 2017. After that, immediate after that. So, my lord, during investigation, the Kalipada Mondal died, and my lord, no other, my lord, the corroborative evidence, my lord, it came to the hand of the IO with regard to the other, my lord, the person, and so FRT filed. Now, my lord, the two occasions, my lord, it appears that the writ petitioners did not appear, my lord, before the, my lord, the court of the magistrate with regard to that, my lord, when that FRT was filed and the notice was issued after that. So let them take that, my lord, step therein.
So he has filed 173.
Then everything end here.
You have filed Naraji.
Naraji file করেছেন।
Kindly see the last annexure I have annexed in my writ petition.
Yes.
Lordship, there was a notice upon the TC, that is respondent number 4 here, to appear before the lower court. But he had not appeared till date. And in the meantime, when the order was passed on 3rd August 2023 by the Honorable Court, Your Lordship, my client was called by the IC of this Pragati Maidan Thana, and he has pressurized my client to sign in some documents that the
that is a
matter-
subsequent.
I will pay you. I will pay you.
নিলেন না, ভালো হতো, টাকাটা নিলে পারতেন।
You could have taken that.
টাকাটা কোথেকে আসছে দেখার দরকার নেই।
Petitioner. Nothing. Go. Pursue your 173.8. Pursue your 173.8. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that he had given money to one Kalipada Mondal for a job at Iraq. Subsequently, he did neither get the job or his money was refunded. To that effect, information was furnished with the police authorities. Consequently, Pragati Maidan PS case number 251 dated 1/9/2017 was registered for investigation. Since in course of investigation, it was found that the said accused Kalipada Mondal died on 7/10/2017. Police authorities 2017. The police authority had no other option except to submit a final report on or about 27th of January 2021. Notice was issued and consequently notice was issued, and petitioner submits before this court that a prayer for further investigation has been submitted. In view of the aforesaid, I'm of the opinion that in case the prayer for further investigation is still pending, learned magistrate would expedite the process of the same, and preferably within a period of 60 days from the date of communication of the order, dispose of the same in accordance with law. with the aforesaid observed WPA 16931 of 2023 disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Our copies next.
18. Item 18, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Where is Akash Dotto?
Petitioner,
কোথায় গেছে? His name is appearing over here in the matter. You are for the? Huh? Okay. It alleges that by disturbing the position of the land. Yes, what is your problem?
got this land from his father by
No, no, let him get his land. Police will do what? Tell me. What?
respondents are obstructing to the
Use the microphone.
respondents are obstructing to the petitioner to entry in his land.
So there is a status quo order already.
Cultivate his land. So petitioner made complaint to the officer in charge, the Dhoniya Khali, the page number 21, my lord.
21.
But not considered till now.
Petitioner is agreed by the fact that the representation which was made on or about 5/7/2023 was not considered heard by the officer in charge, Dhoniakali Police Station. Petitioner has alleged therein that the petitioner was abused, threatened, assaulted by the private respondents. The court reflect that there was an order of status quo passed in title suit number 713/2015 on or about 6/3/2018, wherein the London Civil Junior Division First Court, Hubli Ishadar, was pleased to direct for a status quo in respect of the nature, character, and possession till disposal of the suit, having considered that the civil court is already insisting of the issue, and the petitioner's main grievance is that the private respondents had been interfering with the issues. Is trying to encroach upon the property of the petition. I am of the view that if the same inconvenience is faced by the petitioner till date, petitioner will file a fresh representation before the police authorities, who would take steps in accordance with law.
But respondents are not allowing to the petitioner.
That
to
you
cultivate
filed,
his
it's
land.
2 years almost, sir.
To
5/7/2023 was your representation. File a fresh representation. Police will take that.
My complaint will not allowing petitioner to
I
cultivate
can't
his
do your
land.
civil court with the aforesaid আর কিছু না with the aforesaid observation কি নাম দেবে দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ with the aforesaid observation WPA 17491 of 2023 disposed হ্যাঁ না না তাহলে ওটা দিয়ে দেবেন আগে আকাশ দত্তর নাম দেখা যাচ্ছে জিজ্ঞেস করুন ওরা কি করতে চায় আর না হলে ওই নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স একে এনগেজ করে দেবেন এর সাথে রাখুন Yes, what is there?
For the petition.
Number 8, that's why here for this 8, but you're also asking for the report. But I said, that there is no report, your lordship thought that there is no case has been started. Your lordship directed the petitioner to approach before the magistrate, and the magistrate.
Case has been started.
But the report just now come, I found that the case has been started and charging has been filed. Let the item number 10 be kept tomorrow at mention.
এই 10 নম্বরটাকে টু বি মেনশনড কালকে রেখে দাও অর্ডার করতে পারেন করে গিভ আ নোটিস টু দ্য আদার সাইড একটা ড্রাফট অর্ডার রাখতে বলো ওখানটা ড্রাফট অর্ডার থাকে সই করবো তো হ্যাঁ নাহলে ওই ঘন্টা ভুল হয়ে যাবে ইস হ্যাঁ 10 নম্বর আইটেম মনে রাখবে হ্যাঁ ইয়েস
But the petitioner, my lord,
হোয়াট আর ইউ ওয়ান্টিং
my lord, is the one
Repairing.
plot of land? Yes. My lord, page 27, my lord, is the photograph, my lord. Your lordship will find there's an existing boundary wall is there. Page 27. I have got an existing boundary wall
my property. After my boundary wall, there is also a panchayat drain. This existing boundary wall, my lord, I want to repair. This is the page 27.
পুলিশ কি করবে?
Now, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, is raising objection.
সুট দে। এইসব জায়গায় ঝামেলা কি আছে কি আছে? আর কিছু করার নেই, তা বাকি 2 বছর ধরে এরকম চলে চলে Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the representation which was furnished on 10th of July 2023 with the officer in charge of the Polva police station was not acted upon. Consequently, the petitioner could not repair his boundary wall, as according to the petitioner, the masons were subjected to threat at the behest of the adjacent neighbors who happen to be private aid respondents in the present writ petition. Learned advocate appearing for the private respondent number 4 and 5 submits that a title suit has been already filed on being 478 title case 478 of 2023, which is pending before the London Civil Judge Junior Division on Hooghly Chodor, second court, Hooghly Chodor. Acha, 22 on 22/9/2025, date has been in for hearing on the injunction application. State has submitted a next paragraph. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 107 of the 160 of the CRPC, having regard to the fact that the civil court is already in CCE in of the issue. The police authorities at this stage would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. We therefore say aid observation on WPA 17749 of 2023 is disposal reports so submitted be kept in records out. How can police authorities consider this? You understand? You've come to High Court enough.
Item number 20.
Next. Yes, what is your problem? Fast, fast, fast. Police will do what? চাষবাদ করা, ভোগ দখল ও চাষবাদ করে হঠাৎ করিয়ে উপরে উক্ত বেশ কিছুদিন যাবৎ পুনরায় আমাদের চাষাবাদে কাল্টিভেশন being interfered with. সত্য where page 19 that the instance should be and degree exerted. They execute the degree, sir. Yeah. So petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the inspector in charge Kultoli police station, you are already there or no, you engagement is required. Aja, ki bolam? No steps have been taken. The main accusation of the petitioner is that in spite of title suit number 116 of 2004 being decreed, there has been interference at the behest of the private aid respondents and there has been obstruction created by the aim for carrying out the cultivation. Having considered that the main the genesis is of the is information was on the decree passed by the London Civil Court on or about 21/7/2008. 2008, I am of the view that petitioner would exhaust the remedies under the Civil Procedure Code for appropriate directions on the police authorities. গেল নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স করে ওর নামটা দিয়ে দেবেন, রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন। Regularized. Having considered that the representation was dated 2/5/2023 and the and more than 2 years have passed, police authorities, if they face any inconvenience so far as the petitioners are concerned, and would, if required, submit a report before the civil court. In case the petitioner faces is the same inconvenience, he will file a fresh representation with the police authorities, and the police authorities would take action in accordance with law. Chalo. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 18217 of 2023 is disposed of. Give a copy to her. Report কোথায়? মুখে কোথায় order? Yes.
I appear on behalf of the petitioner lordship, page 41 lordship, police already initiated proceeding lordship.
Landed advocate appearing for the landed advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of the writ petition, police authorities have already taken steps. Consequently, FIR has been registered and police authority is on conclusion of investigation has already submitted charge sheet as has been pointed out by Mr. Karan, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state. As such, further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Consequently, WPA 18489 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the records. Server copies. Copy of the report is available. Hello, next.
22.
Give your name. Somebody else appeared. But I was searching for you actually, basically. I don't know what name has been given, but I've asked somebody, some junior advocate was appearing.
My lord, I am happy to petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord,
Yes.
My lord, arising, my lord, page 25, my lord.
25.
Registered case, my lord, police already initiated case. My lord,
Yes.
present stage, my lord, petitioner expired.
There's no use of keeping the repeat.
No, my lord, no, my lord. My charge sheet already submitted.
তাহলে তো মামলা হবে বাস ওটাই তো হবে তো মামলা হবে learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit that in respect of the information furnished with Baguiati police station, a case has been registered being Baguiati PS case number 482/2023. Consequently, learned adjusted submits a report from where it reflects that the police authorities on conclusion of investigation submitted charge sheet on about October 2023. Learned advocate for the data deba dorkar nahi thak. Having considered that the purpose for which the writ petition has been filed has been subserved, I am of the view for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. Accordingly, WPA 18875 of 2023 is disposed of. Can't দিয়ে দেবেন along with CN 1 of 2024. আচ্ছা, reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Server copy of. যাও দিয়ে দেবেন
My lord, report, my lord.
Charge sheet has been submitted. As it.
My lord, report, my lord, maybe.
এই রিপোর্ট নিয়ে কি করবে মরে গেছে মক্কেল তো ঠিক আছে
My lord, kindly.
আরে give a copy if it is available.
নামটা দিবেন
23 who's appearing. What happened? Briefly. You are appearing. Unauthorized construction. Huh? শাহজাহান সর্দার, yes. বারুইপুর। কি অন্য মামলায় কি হয়েছে? ঘটনার তারিখ এবং petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the representation petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of the representation made on 2/8/2023, no steps have been taken by who? Baripur police station, Kenaini? Huh? By Canning police station. Full stop. Petitioner complains that there has been interference with the cultivation of the land of the petitioner, and to that effect, the private respondents had been trying to destroy the harvest. Full stop. When the petitioner resisted, the same petitioner was subjected to threat, assault, and abuse at the behest of the private respondents. In spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken. As none appears today, ভদ্রমহিলার নাম দিয়ে দেবেন, হ্যাঁ, রেগুলারাইজ করে দেবেন। What do you do? Fresh representation, or you will file a case? Acha, in view of the passage of time which has lapsed, petitioner, if he is faced with the same inconvenience, will file a fresh representation. The police authority would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility any further regarding in relation to the cultivation until and unless there is a specific order from the civil court of being passed in favor of the private respondents. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 193E22 of 2000 ওরা বন্ধ করতে না বলে দিয়েছে। Give a copy to her, huh? Copy. Yes, sir.
Complaint in their page. Complaint in their page. Receipt of the complaint will be done inquiry. What respect is that will be after the death of the father and husband of the petitioners in 2029. They have left their ancestral house, and in their absence, their other relatives have occupied the entire building. Now, without any specific order, we are not being able to enter there and we will drag them out of the.
It is a
But admittedly, our residential place, ancestral place is being occupied by the other members of the.
Please. চলে আসুন। Petitioner submitted a representation on or about 1st of March 2023 to the inspector in charge, Saranga Police Station, Bakura. Petitioners complain that their part of the property was grabbed by the private respondents. Full stop. The private respondents happen to be relations of the present petitioners. Full stop. Police authority have submitted a report. The report reflects that admittedly the property the petitioners have also right over the property complained of, but after the petitioners left for residing elsewhere, the same was occupied by the other inhabitants. Full stop. Having in regard to the nature of the complaint which has been made, until and unless an appropriate civil court passes in a direction, it would be difficult for the police authorities to take steps. Full stop. Police authority have kept a strict vigil. They would continue to keep a strict vigil to continue their surveillance in case the petitioners intend to visit the property and intends to visit the property. Full stop. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 19469 of 2023 is disposed report to submitted be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to LAT. So that is where is that over here in your complaint? Where?
আমাদের আগে ঘর দখল করেছে এবং ঘরের মধ্যে রাখা মূল্যবান শাল সেগুন কাঠ ও আসবাবপত্র ইত্যাদি আত্মসাৎ করে।
ডকুমেন্টস কোথায়? ঘর ভাঙলে কাঠ বেরোবেই, ঘর ভাঙলে সিমেন্ট বালি কাঠ বেরোবেই। চল নেক্সট এই গল্প করে দাও মনিকা জানা। Yes.
I'm appearing for this petitioner in this matter, filing this affidavit of reply. Lordship, in this matter, the recorded advocate is out of time. I'm paying for accommodation.
তাহলে এটা কি আছে? Learned counsel appearing with the private citizen denies the allegation. মামলা জীবনে হবে? No, no, the direction was you.
Right now, to consider by the reports filed by people in order of court, that is for 17/10/2023 or 27/9/2023.
Denies the allegation.
The petition that
Appearing the petition alleges that their parents who are not of sound mind have been এইসব বাড়ির ঝামেলা যত পুলিশকে ঢুকিয়ে দেয়. No, no, you have you gone through the 17/10/2023 order? Huh? There, what is a respondent denies the allegation. There was a report where they denied the allegation. Acha. They intended to use an affidavit. And I reply to that. Who is appearing for the private respondents? দেখো অ্যাপিয়ারই করছে না, জ্বালা হয়ে দাঁড়িয়েছে. হু ইজ মিস্টার সমীর রঞ্জন আইচ, ননী গোপাল সরকার, কিছু নেই. এরা কি করেছে? রিপ্লাই করেছে. দ্যাট মিনস উইদাউট দ্য অ্যাফিডেভিট হাউ ক্যান আই টেক দ্য রিপ্লাই? ফাইলও করেনি তো. You have received the affidavit. So how are you filing the reply? That is what I'm trying to understand. And the reply would come provided the affidavit is filed by one of the parties. Not only opposition, কি বলবো আর কি, এইগুলো মামলা 10 বার করে নিতে তো লাগে. What do we keep it after vacation? What to do with this type of matter? Custody of the mother, naki? Parents, both their parents. So now where are the parents? Parents are alive. কেউ জানেই না কিছু মামলা তো. Parents are alive. হ্যাঁ, পেরেন্টসই নেই তো মামলাও নেই তাহলে.
Lordship, I am not aware about this matter. The learned advocate in this matter is out of time. I am paying for this time.
এই মানলিস অগস্ট. আর আমার টাইমও নেই কিছু. এই মামলা যা করে দিলাম করে 2023 আর তুলবে না মামলা, একদম বলে দিচ্ছি. হ্যাঁ, আমাকে না জিজ্ঞেস করে সব ক্লিয়ার করে দিচ্ছি. বুঝতে পারলে তো ঝামেলা? আরো আছে নাকি কোথায়? আর কোথায় আছে? সব অ্যাড করে দিতে বললাম যে যা আছে এই পুজোর আগে, যা এই ছুটি, গরমের ছুটির আগে ওই কটা আছে পাবে আফটার ভেকেশন. আর ঠিক আছে, ওইগুলো ঠিক আছে, যা এই পাশে. Learning advocate time change. Learning advocate appearing for the petitioner place for an accommodation. A learning advocate 8 for the stay 8 is present in view of the accommodation sought for, or and that there were earlier reports filed on behalf of the state. List the read petition in the monthly of August 2025 under the same heading. August, in the monthly of August. Next.
26.
There is no question. Question of intervening also by this court also.
হ্যাঁ, কি আছে? Who is a respondent 14?
Yes, my lord, I appear, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees the
opposition.
My lord, whether there was a direction for filing opposition.
There is no direction.
There was no direction of.
I am filing opposition on court. I don't seek no response.
My lord, my document. Well, I have been granted the sanction by the Jela Parishad. Amar.
এটা
আমার.
How this goes?
They have not filed opposition. Look,
I am for Jila Proceedings. I am filing opposition.
একসাথে একই দিনে নেবো. Already group 5 it has been observed by a coordinator.
Huh? Exactly, it is a group 5 matter. Jela Parishad.
ঠিক আছে, পরে দেখা যাবে. এগুলো সব you file your opposition, sir.
My lord.
Either you waive your right, whatever is your.
I shall file because Lord, I have got the.
There is a direction actually.
Lord, I do not know.
Not my direction, but the earlier court vision. আচ্ছা, চলে আসুন. You are respondent number
14.
Acha, learned aid, the records reflect that by an order dated September 18, 2023, a direction was passed by the coordinate bench for filing affidavit in opposition. Learned aid advocate appearing for the respondent number 14-6 accommodation to file the affidavit in opposition. এটা কি reply? আচ্ছা, affidavit in opposition and filed by the respondent numbers 4, 5, and 6 be kept with the record. Copy served. Copy served. Mr. Samanto received.
No, 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 no.
ওকেও দিতে হবে, স্টেট তো, রাজ্য সরকার। হ্যাঁ দিতে হবে। আচ্ছা, the respondent number 14 will file its affidavit in opposition within 2 weeks after the summer vacation. Affidavit in reply be filed 4 weeks thereafter. Please the read petition in the monthly so August 2025
Great.
server copies. ঘুরে আসি, তারপরে 27টা টিকে দাও বোর্ডে, আমি ঘুরে আসি। কিছুই হচ্ছে না।
But FIR is at page 23, my lord.
Hmm?
The FIR of 2019, my lord.
Yes.
Progress is there.
Sir.
This is a forgery case. 17.80 lakhs amount has been posed by the accused person, and the accused person is a member of the case. After initiation of proceeding, my lord, completion of investigation, it is indicated in the report that the charge sheet has been submitted against the
Charge sheet submitted,
accused
sir.
person 406 420, and regarding another part being a public servant, that is being appropriately dealt under WBSR.
Acha, petitioner.
That's the indication in the report.
Petitioner was agreed that in spite of
We know who has it.
key case number in spite of Raiganj PS case number 581 of 2019 being registered for investigation pursuant to directions passed under section 156(3) of the CRPC by the learned CGM Raiganj. No steps were taken so far as the progress of the investigation is concerned. As the state has submitted a report order reflect AX that on completion of investigation, charge sheet has been submitted on or about 2nd of September 2023 under section 406 420 of the Indian Penal Code, and since a public servant is involved, which relates to misconduct of the say aid public servant, steps have been taken under the relevant provisions of law for assessing the assessing the acts of the public servant in discharge of official duty. Full stop. Petitioner accordingly would take steps before the learned trial court. If till date no sanction has been granted aid by the department, has been granted aid by the department and for prosecution. Full stop. With the aforesaid aid observations, WPA 20906 of 2023 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. These two advocates are there for the you are appearing.
I appear for respond number 4.
State. Reporting from filed by this one is. Who is for the bank? You.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you filed your affidavit?
Yes, my lord. Affidavit in opposition was filed earlier. There was a direction to file supplementary affidavit, my lord. I have sought the copy of the supplementary. আমি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি দেখতে আমি কিছু
So the hearing এ ফেলে দিচ্ছি.
My lord, there may I just submit.
I'll consider it after the motion. Don't waste time. I'm keeping it under the heading hearing in the monthly list of June. I'll dispose of the matter.
In respect of the same vehicle, my lord has already passed directions, my lord.
Oh,
That's why I just wanted to bring
point
on
out on the early date. These are affidavits he'll be pointing out. I'll dispose of the matter. Just point out after the vacations. All right. These are what have you filed this? A supplementary affidavit. It has been in file on behalf of the respondent number 4. Copies of the same has been served upon the state as well as the private respondent. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of June 2025. Supplement kept with the record বলেছি নাকি ওই ওই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট ফাইল বাদে উই কেপ উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড উপরে একটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন একটু হ্যাঁ চলো
আমার দিয়ে দিয়েছি
yes you did not appear earlier.
I appeared for the state respondent. Perhaps the CID will file the report on behalf of the CID.
So this is a compliance report, madam.
Of
the earlier occasion
is the same CID report. CID report. Dated. আজকে তো অলরেডি দেখো ডেটটা একটু 8 2025 এটা বোধহয় 8
কপি দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
না এটা আগের তো a subsequent report is already there 8/1/2025 report is there
85.
this is 20 report of 24
Yes.
a 25 report is already there এটা একটু ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তাহলে what happened to the vehicle according to you
Lordship, I have not received any.
Huh?
I have no report, my love of CID. CID will be
the CID what happened there is a report subsequently
Yes, এটা কি
কে তুষারকান্ত ঘোষ নাকি who are you no Majid Sheikh how many vehicles are involved one vehicle the lawfully stone chips have been taken lawfully is the CID observation what are you wanting
Mr. Nondi
Yes, my lord. My lord, asking bribe unless you will, my lord, pay the.
that is a, what are you wanting
My lord, I am wanting, my lord, it is, my lord, before your lordship, my lord, I take necessary action and my vehicle may be released. And my lord,
vehicle has already been released in favor of Tushar Kanti Ghosh stone chips were procured lawfully and there is a issue district by undersigned please down district by steps appropriate steps have been taken
25
the CID has come to the conclusion that the stone chips were lawfully excavated so these were procured lawfully CCTV footages are over there
restriction already completed.
the trucks which were seized were handed over to the lawful owner of the trucks so far as these two persons are concerned departmental proceedings have been started against them all right so this is all what you wanted sir
The last report of January 2025, Lordship.
yes
8/1/2020
Acha, this is what utmost you are wanting in the writ petition Acha, the report submitted by the special superintendent of police north bracketed IO Siliguri CID West Bengal reflects that the stone chips loaded on the truck bearing registration number JH16ANF/2454 were procured lawfully. There were anomalies found in the FIR, which was detected in the CCTV footages. Documents relating to the truck were kept at the police station without maintaining any formalities and were handed over to the owner of the truck by the police when the former went to take back the truck after it was released by the learned court. Acha. The report also reflects that steps have been taken against the RE police officials. Have we
এটা লাস্ট রিপোর্টটা
আচ্ছা
না আমাদের না না যাই
so far as the police case is concerned leave has been sought for to submit report in final form under section 173 CRPC you file your report whatever report is there
yes
huh
but my investigation is over now my lord those person who have been implicated in the case they have been discharged now my lord so far as the police person who has falsely implicated these persons they have been made an accused
So, কি বললাম? Accordingly, police authorities are directed to submit their report under section 173 at the earliest. Uh, I'm disposing of the matter.
My learned friend, we have taken care of my learned friend.
All his prayers have been allowed basically. Accordingly, WPA 22414 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies.
I'm grateful.
This could have been disposed of earlier date. You did not appear.
That is my 2 days. I'm grateful, man.
Yes.
My lord, I am appearing behalf of the private respondent 7 to 9. I am praying for not today, my lord.
No, not today in these matters. 2023 years. What are you wanting? You have your representation.
Investigated and finally
চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে আবার কি পড়ে আছে আর তো কিছু পড়ে নেই what is the date of your investigation commencing
The investigation comments, my lord,
petitioner is aggrieved that the representation dated 29/5/2023
0 of 2023 has been initiated under section
no dated
date has not been
oh ঠিক আছে 23 তো petitioner is aggrieved by the representation dated 29/5/2023 not having been considered by the officer in charge Chandipur police station give me the report state has submitted a report state has submitted a report reflects that Tundipur PS case number R 330E/23 was initiated under section 447, 323, 379, 506, 34 of the Indian Penal Code.
It has been filed on 29th of September 2023. 9th of September 2023.
That's the oral submission.
Together
Subsequently, the investigation of the case has been completed and charge sheet was submitted on September 2023. Having considered that steps were taken by the police authorities at the relevant point of time and the report also reflects that number of proceedings have been drawn up under section 107 of the CRPC against the private respondents. I am of the view that the police authorities adhered to the informations which were furnished to them full stop even if in spite of the same if the petitioner is faced with further inconveniences petitioner would file his representation to the police authorities police authority will act in accordance with law on receipt of such information learned advocate 8 for the private respondent numbers
7 to 9.
7 to 9 is present and denies and disputes the accusations made full stop having considered that police authority is have taken steps for the pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted accordingly EWPA কত নম্বর এটা 30 22497 of 2023 is disposed of reports are submitted be kept in the record server notice chalo to earlier also you prayed for that no more time what is the difficult
But nothing in this.
earlier also you have paid no more further time yes
Now, Lord, kindly have a look, my lord, the report filed on the last occasion when the matter was taken up. My lord, that even my lord is my lord. No, it was আগের দিন দেয়া হয়েছিল. My lord, because it was of 2023 matter. My lord, the only under the Police Act, my lord, when my lord the petitioner, my lord, he prevented the officers from discharging their public duty. 3 or 4 persons who were in drunken condition, my lord, they created a ruckus. Then, my lord, on duty police officers, when my lord went there and about to arrest them, Then, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, came from nowhere and said that you cannot do this. So because of this, my lord, the petitioner prevented. So everybody was taken into custody on that night under the Police Act, Section 34. And my lord, on the very next day, my lord, the petitioner was released on personal bail bond. And the prayer is not to take any further step. What more step he was taken, then bail bond, then released on the next day, it appears from the police.
Allegations of the petitioner.
And the prayer is nothing more.
The allegations is named.
And he said that CCTV camera is there, so CCTV footage be produced in court. Naturally, we have also, my lord, produced the footage on the last occasion. But in any event, my lord, today the matter is that in 2025, after about 2 years.
So what have you done? Any
today? ভুলভাল বকছো কেন পাশ থেকে?
Maintain also.
A snatching of 5,000 also denied by the police authorities.
So let them file an application if they want. You have come to your conclusion, nothing happened basically. There's a dispute between the radio flying squad.
Yes, yes.
Radio flying squad and the petitioners basically. That is your
that is
petitioner is aggrieved by the give the name. Petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authority is particularly the informations which were furnished as they claim to have been arrested and physically assaulted. The same was informed to the commissioner, to the police commissioner of the Barrackpur Police Commissionerate. Full stop. A report was earlier submitted before the Ace Court, which reflects that there was a dispute between the radio flying squad police personnel and the petitioner and his associates. Petitioner complains that as a counterblast to the representation against the information submitted at Newmarket Police Station, the action was taken against him. Be that and the report reflects the steps where report reflects that the officer in charge, Belghoria Police Station, considered all the aspects of the issues, including the CCTV footage which was preserved. There were no injury is also found, and the accusations relating to snatching of the money was also found to be incorrect. Having regard to the fact that the representation which was filed was of the year 2023.
Yes.
2023, I am of the view, in case there are materials in possession to rebut the contentions of the police authorities, petitioner would be at liberty to prefer an application under the relevant provisions of the BNSS before the jurisdictional court, learned jurisdictional court will inquire into the same, assess whether any offense has been made out, and thereafter take steps in accordance with law. With the aforesaid observation, WPA 22670 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies deemed.
32, my lord, I am appearing for the West Bengal Pollution Control Board.
Yes.
My lord, pursuant to an order passed by your lordship, my lord, an inspection was conducted, my lord. May I be permitted to hand over the report? Now, by filing this writ petition, my lord, by filing this writ petition, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, initially the West Bengal Pollution Control Board passed an order which is at page 13. My learned friend, my lord, has sought for implementation of this order. Now, a fresh, my lord, inspection was conducted. My lord, kindly, my lord, may I just place this report, my lord? My lord, your lordship, kindly consider there are 2 units. My lord, last box, my lord, the status of statutory clearance of the unit. The first page of the last box, my lord. Messrs. HON'BLE Furniture has obtained consent to operate valid up to 31st of May 2031 of the State Board through DIC Hooghly under green category. Messrs. PAL Enterprise submitted an application for pollution clearance to operate one white category unit, engineering and fabrication dry process without any heat treatment or metal surface finishing operation painting, and has obtained an acknowledgement from DIC. Now, my lord, kindly consider the observation. Residential building of the complainant and unit owners are situated adjacent to each other, leaving a gap of 3 feet approximately in between. Both the buildings are two-storied building, have shop room space at the front, ground floor. Sri Panchananpal runs a Dashakarma earthen pottery selling shop, and Sri Nimai Chandrapal operates a furniture shop in their respective shop space. Sri Nimai Chandrapal operates his furniture shop within his shop space 20 feet by 10 feet under the name and style as HON'BLE Furnitures. Most of the tools and tackles are found to be hand tools, save and except one small portable circular saw and one portable gun drill. No other machine and or any spray painting arrangement could be seen in existence. The unit has installed a plastic curtain at the complainant side to prevent spreading of dust. Complainant expressed his satisfaction during inspection for such measure. A small tile shed with partly tin shed extension gate grill manufacturing unit was observed to be in operative condition at the backside of the residential building of Sri Nimai Chandra Pal. Through one welding transformer and one drill machine were there, but the same appeared to be not in use for a considerable period of time. On inquiry during inspection, complainant also admitted that non-functioning of gate or grill unit. It could be gathered that Sri Ajit Kumar Pal, brother of Sri Nimai Chandrapal, obtained trade license and acknowledgement from DIC under the name and style as Messrs. PAL Enterprise to operate the particular unit as an engineering and fabrication unit. Then, my lord, kindly consider the remark. Complainant states that they are not facing any problem as such at present, but also express his apprehension about problem of environmental pollution in future. Gate and grill manufacturing activity is not permitted in municipal areas of West Bengal. Messrs. HON'BLE Furniture, having consent to operate from the State Board, is to operate the unit maintaining noise and dust control measures so that the neighborhood is not affected by the activities of the unit.
Yes, what is your problem?
Page 13 and 14 of the writ petition is still in operation because that has not been set aside. Milord, by that order, Milord, the board have already passed an order. They are not, Milord, cannot deviate
That
from
you
that.
go in appeal, sir, that what police will do.
No, I tell you, Lordship, there is a direction to the police, page 14. The officer in charge, Chandanagar Police Station, is requested to oversee the compliance of this order. The police, Milord, under that.
So that you are claiming over here, you see you over here as a remark, so give a copy to him.
Yes, I have given.
Complainant said they are not facing any problem as such at present, but also expresses apprehension about problem. No problem is there.
No problem, Milord. They say, I am not in writing. They are writing this. We have not said this.
So you go for cancellation. See over here,
I tell you, Lordship,
come to the first page.
Yes.
Come to the bottom. If there is a statutory clearance of the unit, go for cancellation of this. Without cancellation of this, nothing will happen.
Your Lordship, Lord. Page 13 and 14, Milord, is still in force. They cannot deny. The pollution authority passed an order.
I am not bothered about the pollution authority. Now the pollution authority has submitted a report expressing the satisfaction.
Whatever the pollution authority have submitted, Milord, that cannot, Milord, deviate their stand. Page 13, 14 is unchallenged.
They can prefer an appeal, my lord.
No.
There is a provision
If
for
I
appeal if
agree,
my
Milord, I can
lord
prefer an
is
appeal.
not satisfied with this order.
Sir, first of all, this bench will look into the activities of the police authorities.
Yes.
Try to appreciate that. The pressure was given to the Pollution Control Board to assess whether their order is being violated. Number one. They have assessed that. You say this is wrong.
So I tell Milord,
that is your contention.
Page 13, 14 still in force. They should implement page 13 and 14. They are somewhere, Milord, trying to bypass.
13 and 14 is.
I tell your Lordship, page your Lordship.
13 and
Lordship, in this
13 and
report has been submitted already.
13 and 14 relates both to these two units only, HON'BLE Furniture and PAL Enterprise, nothing. So if that is being complied with according to the police authority, according to the pollution authorities itself. This is a report of the
pollution authority said, Milord, page 13, Your Lordship kindly sees 3 points. 3 points at the bottom. Page 13, 3 points, my Lord, were pointed out by the pollution authorities. Number 1, operate by strictly compliance with the terms condition as enumerated, consent to operate certificate by the state board. Second, avoid nuisance caused by noise. Take effective measure to avoid the dispersion of dust in the ambient air. So, my Lord, nuisance of noise and dispersion of air, and my Lord, consent to operate. My Lord, let them, my Lord, fulfill this. This noise and dispersion of air. This is, my Lord, the only thing disturbing us.
So that they have come to a conclusion. Report has been given to you. Then you challenge the report.
No, I'm not aggrieved. I tell, my Lord, we are not aggrieved. We say, my Lord, this let them do
So
not,
what,
may not make
what will
noise.
police do, sir? What will police will oversee? That doesn't mean police will keep the shutters down.
Police will oversee, my Lord, the order of the pollution authority, my Lord, is complied with. That's the only fair, my Lord.
So I have got to rely upon the authorities.
Yes,
These
yes,
court,
yes.
these
We
are
are
summary proceedings.
We are
These are
not
not excessive evidence.
We are not challenging. It's on in our favor of
চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন, চলে আসুন।
only to see, my Lord, the order of the authorities.
আচ্ছা, the assistant engineer Hooghly, RO is what? RO stands for?
My lord,
Regional officer or what?
regional officer, yes, yes.
Regional RO করে দিন। RO has submitted a report. Report reflects that at the time of inspection, there was no infraction of the order detected early, or infraction detected at the behest of respondent number. Who are they? Have you,
6 and 7.
at the behest of the respondent number 6 and 7. Full stop. Petitioner is aggrieved that at the earlier order which was passed by the West Bengal Pollution Control Board, so far as compliance is to be made by the Chandernagor police station for overseeing the accusations made by the petitioner be adhered to, having considered that on inspection the pollution control board didn't find any violation of the scene. At this age, there is no scope for interference. However, since the direction is already in existence, police authorities would oversee that there is no violation. Full stop. If any fresh inconvenience is faced by the petitioner would file a representation. Police authorities would act in accordance with law. We therefore say 8 observations. 22856 of 2023 is disposed of. Sir. Nothing is against you, sir. ও হবে এলাকায় থাকতে গেলে হবে। Yes. Who is for the state? 33.
I'm for the state, led by Mr. Basuman.
Yes, what is the problem, sir?
My lord,
For the investigation.
my lord, the investigation not, my lord, police has not investigated the matter is seriously or just casually and arbitrarily, because that accused person, 4 accused person, they all are the police personnel, and charge sheet filed,
Cases of which year?
charge sheet filed against the police officer who are regular in duty, who were, and victim is the petitioner is the victim, who is also a police personnel of KLC police station, who was mercilessly beaten by the Rajarat police station.
Where is your charge sheet?
My lord, after charge sheet, Naraji petition was filed by the wife of the petitioner.
So what happened?
That is for hearing, and in the meantime,
where is that?
My lord, in the meantime, the wife of the petitioner has died, and now the petitioner is for further inquiry of the supervision of the court or CBI investigation, because police, all the case is dispute between the police police department.
Who died? Jamila Begum died.
Yes,
তাহলে কে করছে মামলা? Who will pursue the case?
my lord, petitioner is the victim, my lord.
Which is 302 এর victim কে? Jamila Begum is a wife.
Jamila Begum is the wife of the victim, is the petitioner. Wife
So
of the
who
petitioner.
is Jahangir Ali?
Jahangir Ali is the petitioner, is the victim and ex
302 কেসে আবার victim মানে কি? What victim? Nature, son, relation, who is it? Jahangir Ali?
Jahangir Ali is beaten, was the police officer, SI of the KLC police station, and who was mercilessly beaten by Rajarhat police station between a hot altercation in the accident that is, and after that petitioner was admitted to hospital and
You have got any report?
report filed and exception also.
Exception he will file.
Report কোথায়? রেকর্ডেই তো নেই।
So exception file হয়ে গেছিল।
It is not sharp.
Yes, filed, but
not sharp.
When filed, then served.
That petition was copy has ignored.
Before my lord, earlier, my lord, just
Exception filed, but the report is not there. Report কোথায়? এই hearing এ ফেলে না আছে আছে।
My lord, kindly order, my lord, either observation and opinion.
কিছু নেই। Submit a fresh report. I'm keeping it under the heading hearing. What is the stage of the case? Nothing. How is it progressing? What is done? Acha, petitioner is aggrieved by the outcome in relation to Newtown PS case number 94/18, তাই তো? 94/9 Newtown PS. 18 full stop. State would submit a report, a fresh report, which would incorporate the present stage of the case. Newtown. Your 173(8) is also of Newtown.
Yes.
তাহলে আবার কিসে? আবার অন্য কেস। কি বললাম? Present stage of the case. The enclosing a copy of the charge sheet which was earlier submitted before the jurisdictional court. Let's report or to be submitted within a week after the opening of the summer vacation. After the opening of the ensuing summer vacation, list the writ petition under the heading hearing in the month list of June 2025.
Actually, exception I received also.
Earlier.
Hey, produce the charge sheet along with a fresh report regarding the stage of the case. Chalo. Next. Hearing a fresh report with the copy of the charge sheet. I am not understanding anything.
Report
Report is there without a charge sheet.
report, not
Yes. Next.
34. Lord, I'm for the petitioner.
Yes.
In this matter, I'm for the state matter. I mean, I lodged a complaint against. But a charge sheet has been produced. And police is not taking any action against them.
Yes. Charge sheet submitted.
Charge sheet submitted before the court below, my lord.
Petitioner
Last sitting.
submitted information with the police authorities.
2 complaints was there. Last complaint we have taken just on the black complaint.
Kalna PS case number 899/23. Dated 16/8/2023 was registered for investigation, and on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet was submitted against the accused persons. Acha, A report of the police authority is also reflect that earlier information was furnished. Jharna Chaudhary is respondent.
No.
Jharna Chaudhary, no, petitioner.
Petition.
Earlier, also an information was furnished by the present petitioner, wherein Kalna PS case number 392/23 was registered for investigation, and the police authorities also submitted a charge sheet in connection with the said case. The report reflects that there were proceedings under section 144(2) of the CRPC, and the police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 107, 116 of the CRPC. Having considered that the police authorities have taken in steps pursuant to the information so furnished, I am of the view that the purpose for which the petition has been preferred has been subserved. Accordingly, AWPA 23637 of 2023 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. 8. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Next.
My lord, I'm appearing with petitioner, my lord. I am paying my lord leave to file my lord supplementary affidavit. My lord, के present के my lord के position of this case, my lord, there my lord के after my lord sub my lord police had initiated proceedings, my lord, and my lord I have stated in paragraph my lord 7, my lord in the supplementary, and thereafter my lord 2 years my lord left my lord no stay was taken, nothing by finally my lord paragraph my lord 7 my lord supplementary.
What steps?
My lord, only my lord the case was initiated, there is no
এতদিন চার্জশিট হয়ে গেছে আবার
no my lord, nothing.
I have a report.
Ah.
Charge sheet.
actually চার্জশিট
Lordship, my report, which is 21/11/2023, it states that a PS Barasat PS case VJ number 811/23 has been started 17/11/2023 under sections relevant parts, all the relevant sections given. Last paragraph. Your
that
Lordship.
I've seen.
Yes.
Thereafter,
Thereafter, I do not have, your Lordship, because this
to submit a fresh report.
fresh report.
My lord, supplementary captain.
Yes, supplementary. I have received a copy.
My lord.
Supplementary affidavit filed on behalf of the petitioner. We kept with the record. State has also submitted a report. Acha. The grievance of the petitioner is that pursuant to registration of Barasat PS case number 811/23 dated 17/11/2023, there has been no progress in the case. Having considered the plight expressed by the petitioner, state would submit a fresh report. Please, the learned advocate for the respondent number 8 is present and submits that civil suit is pending between the parties. Be that as it may, a fresh report be submitted by the state. ঠিক আছে, within a week after the entering summer vacation, list the read petition under the heading to be mentioned in the last week of June 2025.
দেখুন সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট দিয়েছেন আর লাস্ট উইক অফ জুন চলে গেছে
চলো নেক্সট যাও শুনে উঠতে পারছি না
grateful, your lordship.
36. Mr. Shuman Sengupta has come. What is there?
Lordship, purely a civil dispute. Petitioners are encroachers of government land. Now they have come up with a allegation of
28/9/2023. Petitioner has submitted a representation to the inspector in charge, Kolani Police Station, on or about 28/9/2023. The nature of the accusation is relating to encroachment and grabbing of the property concerned. A full stop. Learned advocate for the state is present and submits that the property referred to is a government property.
they've also admitted that.
Having considered the same, if there are any infraction or violation of law and order, police authority is, if requested aid by the petitioner, will take the same into consideration on a fresh information being furnished. and steps be taken in accordance with law.
In accordance to the statute.
With the with the aforesaid aid of the WPA 24865 of 2023 disposal of cyber copies.
Grateful.
37, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of private respondent number 2224.
এইগুলো একটু একবার করে ডেকে দাও, না থাকলে
Report your lordship.
tomorrow again I will call. I'll just I am calling, যারা যারা আছে তারা করে দিক, পিটিশনার যারা যারা আছে করে দিক, যারা যারা নেই আর করবো না। এটা not today করে দাও।
Tomorrow will be called.
Tomorrow again I'll call. তাড়াতাড়ি করো, তাড়াতাড়ি করো।
38. My lord, I'm applying for the state response.
Yes.
Yes, replicate.
Are from very weak part of the society, and they are residing at a building. And suddenly the accused person, they have come to the petitioner and ransacked their houses.
So this is your representation, page 30. Case was started.
Yes, my lord. So many cases have been started. And several persons have been arrested, my lord.
Thereafter, they have also committed assault upon the petitioner. So I have annexed the injury reports from case number 34.
Acha, petitioner was aggrieved. Was aggrieved as in spite of informing the police station, although case was started being Mograhat PS case number 4006/23 under the relevant provisions of the Indian Penal Code, but the petitioners are afraid of being are still afraid because they are being threatened at the behest of the private respondents. POXO case has been against whom? One Sonat Mon, father of the victim, lodged a written complaint over the city incident was started as the only. Who is Johur Sardar? Petitioner or respondent? ওটা রেসপন্ডেন্টও পাচ্ছি না তো, অনন্ত সর্দার একটা আছে। আচ্ছা, having considered as a state has submitted a report, state has submitted a report. Report reflects series of cases pending. Series of cases are there.
The case has been started. The basis of the complaint, petitioner number 1 and 2, neighbor of the petitioner, and thereafter, during the investigation, police has arrested the 4 persons, interrogated the 4 persons. Thereafter, the large number of the villagers attacked the police, and police has bloodshed injury on the basis of the.
So they are accused in that case?
No.
They are not accused. ঠিক আছে, কি বললাম? Three cases have been initiated at the by the police authorities on the basis of the information so received. Further, a 4th case has been registered as the police authority is sustained injury because of the attack of the villagers. Petitioner presently apprehends regarding the security. Having considered the same, I direct that the petitioner will approach the jurisdictional court in CCE of the criminal case. The learning aid court in CCE of the issue. We will call for a threat perception report from the police authorities and thereafter pass necessary directions under the Witness Protection Scheme 2018. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 205019 of 2023 is disposed of. Server copies. Reports are submitted. We get the record.
Get
Next. Petitioner
My lord, apology, my lord, for appearing, my lord. My lord, online, my lord. My lord, old matter, my lord, 2023 matter, my lord. Charge sheet has been submitted, my lord. There were some anomaly on the charge sheet, my lord, that has been observed by the learned trial court as well, my lord. Kindly grants the liberty to approach before the learned trial court, my lord, with an application, my lord, for protest petition, my lord.
Petitioner complains the ad On the basis of the information so furnished, police authority is registered case being Behala PS case number 241 dated 10/9/2023. Also, on conclusion of investigation, charge sheet has also been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Having the petitioner is also aggrieved that there were certain anomalies in the charge sheet so submitted. Mr. Singh, learned advocate on behalf of the state, having considered that there is a right under the law of the de facto complainant to prefer an application for further investigation. In case the petitioner is aggrieved, petitioner would approach the jurisdiction already
report
of the issue.
report of the it's already been in the record, madam.
My lord, only my lord, two humble prayers, my lord, subject to your lordship's, my lord. One is, my lord, it is a matter of SC/ST case, my lord. Compensation, my lord, the authority may act upon the application for compensation and protection, my lord. Only that much, lordship.
কিছু হলো না তো
Not only.
Report has already been.
Copy was already earlier given. আচ্ছা, having considered the কি বললাম father লিভ দিয়ে দিয়েছে বলে দিয়েছে for the investigation and or any other reliefs. চলো এটাই হবে।
My lord, I'm so grateful, my lord. I'm so grateful.
WPA
I'm so grateful.
80 of 2020 is disposed of. Server copies. So next.
Well,
I'm for the respondent number 12.
Petitioner থাকলে দেবেন আর
I'm for the 12.
petitioner.
Nothing in this petition. Previously, we not.
Don't want to do today.
Clarification.
কালকে
Tomorrow I have some difficulty. Tomorrow I have some difficulty. Any day after tomorrow.
After considering my report, your lordship disposed.
No, 23 matters are burden. You can't.
Dispute between landlord and tenant, two civil suits are pending, my lord. We have asked both the parties, my lord, to maintain, to obey the order of the landlord.
I am the
report. Nothing is there, my lord.
I am the landlord. I am the landlord.
Yes, what is it?
We have filed a eviction suit.
পড়ো নাকি direction?
We have filed a eviction suit before the small causes court.
I have filed this report, my lord, for your lordship.
This there.
Page number 24.
Yes. Then advocate appearing for the petitioner.
Directed to see that the order of the injunction which has been passed in this suit be strictly followed by both the parties.
Yes, we are maintaining that.
We are maintaining. No dispute, my lord.
Well, kindly see second page of my report below.
Petitioner, petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the order passed by the learned aid judge 10th bench city civil court entitled suit number 733 /50 in is not adhered to. There were direction earns upon the officer in charge Amasi Aid police station to ensure that the order of injunction passed is strictly adhered to. Having considered that the said order was passed in the year 2017 and the representation was made in the year 2023 and the report submitted by the state reflects that the police authority have already taken steps. Take and step thereby record thereby I informing each of the parties to maintain the order for maintaining the order passed by the civil court. I am of the view that if fresh inconveniences are faced by the petitioner would approach the police authorities who would take steps in accordance with law. Learned advocate aid for the private aid respondent on the other hand submits
eviction suit
5 to 8.
12, my lord.
Today we do not know whether order of injury is subsisting or not.
That's why I left it to the 270 before the small causes court. Then advocate for the respondent number 12 is present and submits that an ejectment suit is pending before all the learning small causes court presence in small causes court Calcutta. Be that as it may, police authority is would if fresh representations be made act in accordance with law. We therefore say 8 observations. Yes. You file a fresh representation, police will adhere to
No,
that.
my lord, one thing,
Yeah.
there are series of representation. My lord, law is very much clear and specific that if there is already a civil court's order, my lord, with all motivation, my lord, in the civil courts, we have got all the orders. Now the landlord is in a painful situation because that he cannot evict us. Now, my lord, kindly, my lord, my lord, that before Puja, before this, my lord, vacation, how we are, my lord, traveling from one court to another court. I am just requesting your lordship, kindly put it, my lord, after vacation, I will satisfy with at least, my lord, that the 3 judgments of the Honorable Supreme Court. Out of it, 1 is 5 bench judgment. I will show, my lord, that it is kindly, my lord. After Puja, my lord, with folded hand, I am saying.
Puja.
No, after this.
There is
my lord, this is, my lord, if we are thinking Puja, then we can save. Otherwise, at this age of 72, there may be stroke at any time. Because, my lord, the hot summer.
Nothing is there, my lord, for keeping it pending. Nothing is there.
Yesterday, Honorable, my lord, the Origin Banerjee, my lord, the Honorable Justice telling me that Mr. Udhikari, now here is the extreme heat. No. After this, means he was.
There is nothing in this situation, my lord, for his pending.
My lord, I am saying, my lord.
Is there. Civil court's order, my lord, we are implementing the civil.
Yes, I will say. I am the dominus litis. My lord, he cannot act on the.
No, I am submitting my case.
My lord, kindly, if your lordship will kindly hear it, then my lord, that we fix it at 2 p.m. And my lord, that if
নতুন মামলা নিয়ে আসুন না আর কি bring a fresh case bring a fresh case no
my lord, that it is not a fresh case. Your lord, kindly see, there are acknowledged, my lord, kindly do not pass order, my lord, let it be at least the equal of
let it be disposed of in the light of
PM, my lord, I will do. Or my lord, that
mean,
my lord,
kindly passes your lordship's order.
Member will not be allowed.
You are allowed. Who is not allowing you? You tell.
At 2 p.m. I am coming prepared.
You wait. You are not.
Let me start.
Mr. Udhikari, this matter on the earlier occasions.
Then let me start. Let me start.
No.
Let me start.
On the early, listen to me. No, why are you getting?
No, my lord. Mr. Mitros, this behavior is very unlikely.
You deal with him.
I'm here.
You listen to me thereafter. Earlier,
I am submitting my case on the strength of the report.
No, on the report, no. 30th January 2024, time was prayed for. Before Justice Shengu. Earlier, I find also time was prayed for.
I understand, my lord. I am doing the case. I am doing that. My lord, that there is such, my lord, that we were watching. It is my instruction that yes, when my lord, that the case is filed before the honorable court, then my lord, then whether the other side is taking any positive action or not, we have to watch it. Therefore, I instructed my juniors to disturb the honorable court. My lord, that at least there are 2 means.
Then let them file the affidavit. Yes. Let them file affidavit.
Who, the other side?
The respondent is there. They report you get. They have filed ejectment suit also. They.
Yes.
Let them file. Let that
change of landlords, my lord.
My lord, that the landlord will file.
But I do not know whether he is a present landlord or not.
He is respondent number 12.
Landlord.
Report reflects that there are 2 civil suits.
My lord, let them file. But my lord, in the meantime, if the report will file, my lord, my lord, that the if during the pendency.
Tenancy dispute, my lord.
What does it mean? Tenancy dispute, go through books. My lord. See that constant trading will be allowed if there is civil suit. My lord, let me start my case. My lord.
Let the exchange of evidence be done.
My lord, then only exchange of evidence will serve the purpose.
So this matter is pending for the last 2 years.
That maybe, my lord. Let me be a
So you will have your audience, sir. You will definitely have.
My lord, your lordship is well aware. My lord, the hearing matters, my lord, it is, my lord, like. My lord,
Already 2 years have passed since your representation was made. Now, if you claim for urgency, you
Well,
tell.
kindly passes your lordship's order.
না না ঠিক আছে ও করবে, উনি ভালোভাবে করবেন বড় করে।
but my lord,
জানি তো আমি তো আর সেই সুপ্রিম কোর্টের ব্যাপার তো।
but my lord, I want some interim protection, my lord.
না ইন্টারিম এখন হবে না, 2 বছর ধরে এমনি মামলা পড়ে আছে।
No, no.
Take out application with fresh representation. I'm
No,
keeping.
my lord, that will not start. My lord, I am saying, my lord.
On this, I will not pass it.
My lord, your lordship will not pass the order on this.
On this, I take out an application regarding change. 2 years lying, sir. Last representation 2 years back.
I'm grateful that when 2 years lying at my instruction that you when it is pending and where they are.
But what sort of submission is this?
So, if you require interim order, file a fresh application. Right.
In that respect,
For what, my lord?
my lord,
What-
in
what-
that
what
respect, my lord,
purpose?
there will be, my lord, emergency, so because, my lord,
Liberty is granted.
I'm getting.
That would my lord, serve his purpose.
Petition আর কি করা যাবে?
Definitely.
Petition কেটে দাও। আচ্ছা, learned advocate for the respondent number 12 will file his affidavit in opposition. Affidavit in 1 minute. Affidavit in opposition. How much time? 4 weeks after vacation. Every reply হবে না? Reply file করবেন তো? Affidavit in reply, if any, be filed 4 weeks thereafter. Please the read petition in the monthly list of September 2025. In the meantime, if the petitioner faces any inconvenience, petitioner will be at liberty to take out an application, bringing it on record regarding the inconveniences of facing.
Before rise, my lordship's indulgence, my lord. At 12:30, my lord, they have refused, my lord, that not to hold meeting tomorrow. For 1 hour, we will be holding meeting, my lord.
কোথায়?
My junior had mentioned in the morning, my lord, that
Dorina crossing, I will not allow.
anywhere nearby, my lord, tomorrow.
I've said Dorina
At 5 p.m. the meeting, we may held, my lord, nearby, my lord.
So you could have proposed that.
Now they have informed orally, my lord, at 12:30 now, today. Even no written communication as of now.
12:30?
12:30 today, they are informing us orally that they will not allow us to hold the meeting. No written communication as of now.
File it কালকে কবে লিভ কালকে
Tomorrow at 5 p.m. the meeting is in the morning, let
কালকে লিভ দিয়ে দিন
at 10:30.
হ্যাঁ টাইম এখন দিতে হবে না
10:30, otherwise
I will see tomorrow. I will see how the list moves. হ্যাঁ monthly list of September 2020 গেল হিয়ারিং হ্যাঁ চলো file it yes.
You have to mention item number 40.
লিখে দাও।
হ্যাঁ
43 and 48 minute I am appearing.
You will do. You want to do? Want to do now? Ready?
I'm ready.
সেটা দিয়ে দাও কি একটু ডেকে দাও না 40 পর্যন্ত ডাক হয়ে গেছে তো এক মিনিট দাও ডেকে দিয়ে এগুলো শেষ হয়ে 41 ছেড়ে দাও যদি না থাকে ছেড়ে দাও
42 I am there for the state.
Petitioner is there? No.
43.
Okay.
43.
State respondents. We are
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. Lordship, these are the cases where
yes,
few thousand people were sitting in the Maidan below the Gandhi statue, and in several cases, in several occasions, a group of people has been awarded with the criminal cases so that they cannot obtain service in the near future. Criminal cases has been given for the purpose that they have violated the COVID protocol by sitting in the CM's meeting. In a case, there are 8 cases. In one case, 4 people were sitting in Honorable CM's meeting holding a placard. It has been written Chakri Chai. For violating COVID protocol, the case has been given. I am asking it to myself, Lordship. If the sitting in a meeting, this 4 persons has committed offences,
then this meeting is itself null and void.
Who is appearing? You are appearing. You have to report.
Because I have also filed a report on previous occasion. Because I am told that I am instructed. Because we have started necessary criminal cases, and also because I believe that charge sheet has been filed.
What Disaster Management Act?
Yes.
There were direction by the Honorable Court that not to take any coercive action. Those are there.
Where is the report?
This is the report. Your Lordship, kindly have a look at it, Milord.
All are similar.
All are similar in nature.
Lordship
Milord.
can look into one.
Milord, this is the report. Dekhiye ekta report dekhiye. Milord, second paragraph of the first page, Milord.
SSC chairman for giving deputation, a criminal case has been given to us.
During the COVID period, Milord, agitation was there, Milord, and nature of agitation has also been mentioned, Milord. We have, Milord, initiated criminal case, and Milord,
File the latest stage of the 2020.
Milord, charge sheet has been submitted.
All matters charge sheet has been submitted.
All matters charge sheet has been submitted.
মামলা হবে কোনোদিন?
না হবে না তো।
File a fresh report, status of the case. I will find দিয়ে ছেড়ে দেবো।
They are asking for striking. They have threat for quashing.
Milord,
not fine দিয়ে ছেড়ে দেবো আর কি আছে।
But instead of filing a criminal division petition, Milord, they have invoked
Quashing of the charge sheet is allowed under.
But they say, Milord, the deletion of their names, Milord.
I am not going. I can mold the prayer to this.
Yes.
Mr. Shamsa has taught me how to mold the prayer.
Never.
So I will mold the prayer.
Never.
একটা 500 টাকা করে ফাইন দিয়ে সবাইকে ছেড়ে দেবো। এসব দেখতে হলে অনেক বড় ভাবে দেখতে হবে। কি হয়েছিল অ্যারেস্টের দিন? এজেসি বোস রোডে একটা মামলা হয়েছিল।
হ্যাঁ হয়েছিল তো।
হ্যাঁ এজেসি বোস রোডে মামলা হয়েছিল। কি গ্যাদারিং হয়েছিল?
Lordship, I am coming with another 4 cases for your Lordship.
Kindly pass a formal order.
Formal order. File a fresh report.
In respect of all matters, Milord.
In all respect of all the matters, whoever is appearing for the state, I will take it after the vacation under the heading to be mentioned and dispose of. একটা করে ফাইন 500 টাকা দিয়ে সবাইকে ছেড়ে দেবো।
And separate orders, Milord.
Separate orders to করে দেবো। 43 to
48.
50 state advocates are appearing.
Yes, we have given names. All are there.
You have in all the matters 43 to 50. 42 to 50 আলাদা আলাদা অর্ডার করে দেবে।
Up to 50, Milord.
50, হ্যাঁ। State learned advocates appearing on behalf of the state would submit a fresh report regarding the stage of the proceedings before the jurisdictional court. Full stop. The report would reflect the date on which charge sheet has been submitted, the next date so fixed, and the purpose for which the next date has been fixed by the trial court. Charge sheet submitted or no?
Charge sheet
submitted.
It has been stayed.
And next date so fixed, হ্যাঁ। Plea bargaining is allowed. এই plea bargaining করে ছেড়ে দিতে হবে। বেকার এইসব মামলায় কিছু হবে না।
Returnable on?
On কি হবে? 30th June.
As your Lordship pleases.
As your Lordship.
This is the writ petition under the heading to be mentioned on 30th June. On 30th June 2025. All the matters.
Grateful.
চলো, এ হয়ে গেল। উঠি তাহলে 50 পর্যন্ত তাও একটু কিছু করবো।
125.
Lord, I am waiting for the state respondents.
Yes.
Today? Huh? For the 125?
None appears for the petitioner. Mr. Ghosh appears for the state lease petition in the month
May I
of
submit the report?
August 2025 under the same heading.
126.
Who is for the state?
It's a new.
Wait, state must be there, sir. Not today come. It will be there in the list. I'll take up. Before the vacations, it will be taken up. Just keep a watch.
The problem is, she's a old lady.
Just keep a watch, sir. I've got to accommodate everybody.
127.
On 26.
I'm sorry.
126 order করে দি না not today আছে তো 127 টা থাকবো রে হ্যাঁ
She was totally assaulted by her elder son and his wife. Police have registered a case. Kindly sees the annexure at page 20 and FIR is registered. The difficulty is she has been driven out from her own house by the son and the daughter. Some immediately that she may be able to enter into her own house and stay there.
you have a which matter wait
It was on 16 November 2024, an incident happened. Thereafter, FIR was lodged on 20th November, and Section 24 of the Maintenance of Parents Act was also included. On 28th, they surrendered and took bail. They were the accused, the private respondents. Thereafter, charge sheet has been submitted against those persons only. However, in the interim, Your Lordship, the petitioners have approached the for maintenance before the
tribunal
competent authority. Now, on 9th January 2025, that case was disposed with the finding that after that incident, nothing has happened, so it was disposed.
Lord, I am out of my house.
I am telling them, she is
that
out of the house.
entered my house.
Now, what the police have submitted the charge sheet, the investigation has been concluded. They have been accused in the matter. I have the report of the charge sheet already.
But kindly please, my
And also, Your Lordship, kindly comes to last. Let me complete. Kindly comes to the last page, Your Lordship. The last page. Last page, 9th January 2025, order, Your Lordship. Kindly cease. A patient's hearing of both.
the recite peacefully. She'll enter then. Implement the order. Recite peacefully is there.
That's what I want.
So implement the order. I'm directing the police authorities. If she approaches, they will ensure that pursuant to the order directions passed by.
I'm not standing the way, Your Lordship. I just say assisting that the order is there, but Your Lordship knows.
Acha. The inspector in charge, Kolani police station, would pursuant to the directions passed on 9/1/2025 by the tribunal in MP number 351/2024, ensure that the petitioner is able to stay reside at the premises peacefully. To that effect, if the petitioner reports to the police station within
Tomorrow I'll
time within a week করে দিচ্ছি within a week from date all necessary assistance be provided so that the petitioner can reside in a proportionate area of the said residence.
The finding is the peaceful poison of the suit property. The last, if Your Lordship.
But I can't allow the police to throw away those who are residing also. That is also another protection which is required. Police authorities, however, would oversee that the residents residing are not thrown away from the premises is referred to in the writ petition. Full stop. A lady police personnel be deployed so that at every alternate day she would for the next 15 days every alternate day for the next 15 days visit the residence and report to the inspector in charge as to whether the situation at the premises oblique residence is blown out of proportion to the detriment of the present petitioner. With the aforesaid aid observations, in case the inspector in charge finds that the situation is blown out of proportion, the inspector in charge will not hesitate to register a fresh case. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10185 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the records. Yes, sir. 127.
127.
What happened to your land? এত বড় map দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো হ্যাঁ what is
The grievance of the petitioner is that owner of the land sanction plan is there. They are want to
he is not
sanction plan granted by the municipality, but police authority is creating some problem.
There is no decision. No.
My sanction plan is page 19.
That my client visible is
I want to
a cave nahi?
make dwelling house.
Not today. Nobody is there for the street. So. It will be there in the list. Not today. Not today.
What was it?
এই 120 এফিডেভিট সার্ভিস নেবেন না নট টুডে করেছেন দিয়ে দিয়েছে তো হ্যাঁ 120 এনিবডি ফর দ্য পিটিশনার এত টাইম দিলে হবে না এত মামলা none appears for the petitioner always none appears for the petitioner. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state leads the petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the same heading. Next.
दिमाग लगाते हो
Yes, sir. What is your problem?
Petitioner is the sole owner of the land which has been obtained by the virtue of the deed of gift, and right after obtaining the possession, the petitioner has been enjoying the possession by cultivating the land. But suddenly, my lord, private respondent, all the private respondent.
Which is your last complaint?
Yes, my lord. Last complaint is at page number 50.
50.
Yes, my lord, 50.
Anything happened after that?
Yes, thereafter, my lord, they continuously threatening the petitioner.
Alright.
The allegation that petitioner has.
Alright, case has been registered.
Investigation is on.
Huh?
Investigation is going on, my lord.
15th of May. And my lord,
15th of May 2020.
He will see to that you are secured. Tule Ashun. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of informing the police authority is particularly the officer in charge Baraboo Police Station on or about 8/3/2025, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that Baraboo PS case number 927/25 has been registered for investigation against 5 accused persons. Full stop. Since the genesis of the information so furnished with the police station relate to threats, abuses, assault, and the petitioner presently is also feeling insecure. Police authority is would, if any further information is brought to their notice, ensure regarding the security of the petitioner. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 10197 of 2025 is disposed. Reports are submitted. 8 be kept with the record. Server copies. So, a copy of the report be handed over to Landlord advocate appearing for the petition. So, next. Yes. Just 1 minute, madam.
For the private respondent.
State. Just you are for the state?
Yes.
Yes. Last representation. To peaceful possession on the following person. Yes, Mr. Dotto.
Dispute arose between the private respondents by the Borgadars. We have sought for the report from the PLRO.
Question of Borgada.
I am.
Mango garden, my lord. The mango
garden. A report has been sought for. I am annexing. I have annexed the report also. Kindly see the paragraphs.
126 you have drawn.
Yes, 126. They have mistakenly written 107.
Okay, ঠিক আছে. A dispute arose when
private respondents in the Kolkata, they are only criminal of the Malda area. And this is accused property from a mango garden.
25 minutes like much eat lo. Petition.
For submission, my lord, there another for correction of record of rights and one application.
That is not my domain. I will see police is acting correct or incorrectly, sir. This is my duty to see.
They are disturbing my peaceful position, my lord.
Petitioner is agree by the fact that
By the honorable
agree
my lord. This is the order.
agree by the fact that the private respondents have been for whom are you appearing, sir?
For the private respondent, my lord.
Where private respondents have not been made a party.
Yes, my lord. Respondent number 12 and 13, my lord.
Ah.
My lord, private respondent number 11.
Oh, 11 to 13.
Panchayat member and influential and with the help of the respondent number 11, 12 and 13.
The petition have been in disturbing the peaceful possession of the petitioner and to the effect information বললাম তো থানাকে জানিয়েছে না information was furnished to the inspector in charge Manik Chowk police station on about 11th of March 2025. Petitioner complains that in spite of such information being furnished, there has been continuous interference and disturbance at the behest of the private respondents. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that there was a dispute between the private respondents and the petitioner. To that effect, police authorities have drawn up proceedings earlier under section 107 of the Code of Criminal Procedure. The main grievance, as is reflected, learned advocate for the private aid respondents disputes and denies the contentions advanced on behalf of the petitioner and submits that such an application has been, such a representation has been made with police authorities only to establish their domination over the property. Be that as it may, petitioner has informed the police station the petitioner has informed the police station that the private respondents are adamant in destroying the entire mango garden of the petitioner. And in spite of informing and in spite of police authorities having incomplete knowledge of the same, the police authorities the petitioners are feeling insecure because of the aggression of the private aid respondents. Having considered the representation so made, police authority the petitioners would be at liberty to approach the jurisdictional magistrate in case they find that the situation has blown out of proportion and their property is under their property and liberty is under threat. Learned magistrate in such a case would assess regarding the nature of the accusations complained of and would, after conducting an inquiry, decide the course of law or to be adopted to ensure or regarding the protection of the liberty and property of the petitioner. with the aforesaid observation WPA 10209 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted, we kept in the record. A copy of the report we handed over to Landlord Advocate appearing for the
I'm appealing for the
Yes.
For the state, my lord.
You are for the respondent?
The allegation of the petitioner is that the petitioner has been abused by the private respondent when the private respondent discovered a pipeline has been broken beside their house. And when the petitioner lodged a diary before the concerned jurisdictional police station, and right after receiving the information regarding the lodgement of the complaint, the private respondent increased the level of the torture upon the petitioner. And when the petitioner subsequently approached the concerned jurisdictional police station, instead of lodging the complaint subsequent regarding to the subsequent incident, my lord, the police authority threatened the petitioner that if they do not leave the
petitioner private respondents are relatives. Now they are
custody.
They are primary. The petitioner and private respondents are relative. Primary allegation is that we had not lodged an FIR, but now I have been instructed that FIR has been lodged. Investigation is ongoing.
That is after filing the writ petition, my lord.
That doesn't matter, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Case is case.
Yes,
Since
give me the reports.
My lord, the FIR number,
Since
PS case number
private
101 of
respondent
2020.
threatening the petitioner, my lord.
Report.
Yes, yes.
Nothing is there, sir. There.
Withdraw the petition, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, private respondent continuously threatening the petitioner to withdraw
The new plea or verbal plea.
Yes,
not in the writ petition.
not in the because that was happened subsequent to filing to the writ
Now
petition.
police is insisting every problem will be handled by the police authorities.
My lord, the
Petitioner
penultimate paragraph, the details of the PS case number is
petitioner
there.
approached the A's court as the representation made by the petitioner to the officer in charge, AJC Bose Botanical Garden. Botanic Garden.
B Garden.
PS, Howrah City Police was not considered in spite of the fact certain cognizable offences having been made out. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. Report reflects that AJC owes B Garden in PS case number 101/25 dated 7/5/2025 has already been registered for investigation on the basis of the information so furnished against the private respondents. Learned advocate for the private respondents submit that they have been falsely implicated in the criminal case, having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps. In case there are other inconveniences faced by the petitioner will approach with representations to the investigating officer of the case, who will adhere to the provisions of law and deal with it the same. With the Akichuni, with the aforesaid observation, WPA 10212 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it a record. A copy of the report we handed over. Learned advocate appealing for the petitioner.
But since it has been, my lord, sent as an instruction, my lord, only the FIR is pertinent, my lord.
The instruction is only sent. What is sent actually? You don't have a petitioner against you.
Petitioner will not appear. Kindly see the writ petition. Unauthorized construction, prayer has been made against the police. No representation before the appropriate authority. Lordship, kindly see on the merit. Kindly see on merit.
Please,
Your Lordship, leave matter. It's a leave matter.
Please don't leave.
Yes, leave matter. Leave.
এটা লিভ ম্যাটার
হ্যাঁ
না
লিভ লেখা আছে আমার এখানে
ওরা ওদের লিখেছে লিভ তো দিইনি
লিভ ম্যাটার
132 কে লিভ দিয়েছে
ওটা লিভ লেখা আছে আমার এখানে লিস্টে লেখা নেই লিভ
না
আমার এখানে লিভ লেখা আছে
তো জানে না সব কাট কপি পেস্ট করে দেয় আর কি করা যাবে এটা অগাস্টে করে দিন none appears for the petitioner কি করব মিস্টার ব্যানার্জি লানে
unnecessary it is because he will not come
and dispose of next day one chance
kindly make it on Friday
না ভাই ফ্রাইডে আবার ফ্রাইডে half of the
petition কিছু নেই
করব আর none appears for the petitioner Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state দুটো ফ্রি হয়ে যাবে তো
no ফ্রিজের জন্য নয় unnecessary
let the
wastage of court's time
aid in the monthly list of August 2000
other matters are here your lordship
next সাথে
no order
primarily kindly see paragraph 10 I have short for two.
You are there.
Paragraph 10 is my prayer where I have short for protection and preservation of my property, and secondly I have a sanction plan in my favor. but I have been proceeding with my work of construction. Now the private respondent number 8 to 14, but they are preventing me from carrying out with my work of construction. Two proceedings were initiated against me by the private respondent, one under 144, that is 163 of BNSS. They could not get a favorable order. Another writ petition was filed by respondent number 10, wherein they have sought for an order of demolition. A report was filed by the police before the court concerned. No order has been passed. No stop work from the panchayat. But by using muscle, they are preventing, private respondents are preventing me from working with my work of construction. My lord, kindly see the picture. Picture at page 35.
আচ্ছা কি করলো এটা পুলিশ কি করবে?
But only protection that I can proceed with my work of construction as per sanction plan. This is my only prayer B.
Only হলো
Cases, counter cases.
illegal construction. Which is sanction plan?
I kindly see that I have annexed the sanction.
Cases, counter cases, charge sheet filed in 2 cases. Thereafter, 126 BNS.
My lord, I been a citizen, my lord, I have a sanction plan in my favor. Permit me to proceed because they are preventing me. I have purchased materials.
One writ petition is also pending. One writ petition is pending
Before
Justice Ravi Kishan.
Right. Viva
Oh,
Patnaik.
কাছেই যাক তাহলে আমি ছেড়ে দিই।
My lord, that is on the connection that they have alleged. Private respondent has alleged that I made illegal construction. No order has been passed. I want to annex that order.
So if they have said illegal construction and I will ask the police to allow you to construct.
But there is no
how
file. A report has been filed to
So
the
let one court try both the matters. চলো এটা থাক, রিপোর্টটা রেখে দিচ্ছি, ওখানে যাবে আর কি করবো। এই হয় নাকি এইভাবে? এখান থেকে একটা অর্ডার হবে, ওখান থেকে আরেকটা অর্ডার হবে।
order
তাই তো।
page 35.
Sorry, I will not. Another court is in Sicin. He has also referred to the writ petition number in the report.
Yes. 34 kindly see.
The report submitted on behalf of the state. It reflects that another writ petition being WPA number 25136 of 2024 is pending.
No, 24106.
No,
তাই তো?
25136.
আচ্ছা
25136 of 2024.
Is pending before honorable.
এটা তো disposed of
dispose of হয়ে গেছে 24106
34 ones.
আরে বাবা dispose of হয়ে গেছে, লিখে দিয়েছে পুলিশ।
That is not been disposed of, my lord. I have
24106 is pending.
241536 is 25136 is pending. Page 10, page 34 of my writ petition.
ওটা কি লাস্ট অর্ডার আছে তোমার কাছে?
এরপরে আসি।
ধরেনি এখানে বলছে যে 29/11 ডিসপোজ অফ হয়ে গেছে।
That is another writ petition that is not in connection. That was relating to fight between the private respondent and the petitioner.
তাহলে একটু চেক করতে হবে।
Kindly see what page 34.
এটা করে দিচ্ছি, রিপোর্টটা রাখছি না, তাহলে রিপোর্ট ইউ গেট কারেক্টেড। হ্যাঁ, সিন্স আনাদার কি বললাম, রিপোর্টটা কেটে দিন। Since another writ petition being WPA number 25136 of 2024 is pending before a coordinated bench, and the subject matter of the writ petition relates to legality of the construction, while the present writ petition has been in for police protection in order to
shows pending.
Case
status shows pending.
In order to, that's why I am returning you, in order to aid in the construction. I am of the view both the writ petitions must be heard by one and the same court. Accordingly, WPA 10242 of 2025 is released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for appropriate assignment. Chalo, next.
134.
দিনকাল পড়লো।
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
For the state.
ঠিক আছে। Yes, Mr. Ahmed. কি হলো? তো বড় মামলা।
I am a doctor, lad.
কি হয়েছে?
Paragraph 7 of my writ petition. There was a couple with them, lad. I see. In a restaurant.
You are who? Doctor.
I'm a doctor. I was
ওখানে
leaving
কিছু
the
ডাক্তার
restaurant.
আছে এগুলো করে বর্তমানে।
I was leaving the restaurant, and lad, this has happened.
This is a case of which year?
This year.
Huh?
This has happened on lad.
Yeah, earlier cases also এই ডাক্তারদের এটা এই ডাক্তার কিনা বলতে পারবো না, earlier cases also criminal determination পেয়েছে এই কান্দিতেই।
But the police cannot behave like this, lad.
আরে that you are saying, where is what happened? Thank you. Latun joto.
My lord, please come to the page number 2 of my report, my lord.
Smoking outside them, lad. The restaurant, since the police personnel had come,
Was assigned to investigate subsequently.
restaurant
Subsequent message was sent to কি হচ্ছে on 6 received by Gmail from Orindam. এর নাম কি অরিন্দম তো অরিন্দম ঘোষ মানে
My lord, page number 2, paragraph number 3 of my report.
message was sent into the concerned Gmail address.
This report is submitted by the STP of Kandi Zone, my lord.
গেল
Then after at about 10:50, I have left the place. Then people surrounded me with mask. I was mercilessly beaten up. I jumped to the nearby pond. They left. Within 2-3 minutes, IC came.
After case has been registered too.
That only thing is that I have made complaint to the immediately at 3 p.m. 3 on that day itself. To the secretary.
এত তখনই হচ্ছে এপ্রিল 6 এ এপ্রিল 6 এ কেস রেজিস্টার হয়েছে তো
Difference
না you have written it wrongly. You see the bottom during investigation on 6/4/2025.
Page 36 minute. Page 36 I have made this complaint.
Just 1 minute.
Last 2-3 paragraphs is not there in the complaint because that complaint
you come to page 4 of your report. On 6th April only the registration was done. At the top, Murshida.
It was registered.
6/4/2000. ঠিক আছে?
Next that also.
What is the problem now? You tell.
Problem is page
vacation
page 36. Page 36 the complaint against the police was not there in the FIR. Made this complaint to Chief Secretary 3 a.m.
Where
36.
Page 36.
This is at 3 a.m. All about IC has been mentioned. But at 3:24, thereafter, I made complaint to the police also. In that complaint, I didn't make any complaint since the officer in charge himself is involved. So I didn't make all these allegations to my complaint. Now, this has been
Is you suspect that you are let those persons have been arrested?
None.
Huh?
My lord, may I allow to submit before your lordship?
Not
Of my report, my lord.
But these IC cannot investigate. That's my point.
So that you are
Of my report,
there is no
paragraph number 2nd, 3rd, and last one, my lord.
allegation against the police. What you were suspecting? You were see. There must be a gravity of an offense. The spur of the moment you were smoking. Genesis is smoking. Nothing else than that. How much grave it can be? You tell me.
So long I am not being murdered.
On the basis on a,
I cannot say
if the genesis
in a uniform does not behave like a disciplined.
If the genesis, no, you try to appreciate. The genesis is because of the smoke.
I understand.
Nothing more than
and he was his,
no allegations of corruption. Let me.
No.
That is not there. Only suspicion. You suspect that it is these police officers who have sent those masked people. This is your suspect. How much you expect the court to intervene?
May I give a suggestion? A literate man and a illiterate man. But what you lordship expect from a literate man, you lordship does not expect from a illiterate man.
Yes.
Now, like police with an uniform, can they use their power for this only? Can they?
What if I am correct that you have been able to express yourself properly? See, you cannot change your version. What happened at the spar over there at the ground reality and what you are submitting before the.
I have spelled out.
You have what you have spelled out. Come over here, April 6th.
In my complaint.
In your complaint only. Page 36 is the one where you had been stressing upon.
My lord, CCTV footage was also not there, my lord.
I would like to, yes, CCTV I have annexed. I would like to mention that 30-40 minutes before the incident, IC so-and-so with some around 10 police officers and civic volunteers threatened and harassed me in a public cafeteria due to reasons that I was smoking. With due respect, I told him that in a cafeteria and there was no mentioning that is a no smoking zone. Yes, that he has spelled. In my petition, I have specifically pleaded with the time, what has happened, and the CCTV footage is there.
Up to that, you come to the subsequent also.
Police directing the 4 police personnel surrounded me, that they have switched off my mobile bike when I was about to leave.
These things are not over here.
Not over here, but I have pleaded in my petition. I understand. These people are written this complaint in English. They should have written
একটা ডাক্তার ছেলেকে এইসব বললে হবে? হ্যাঁ, জমি জমার মামলা নাকি?
In any way,
I'm asking.
My lord, may I allow to submit, my lord? In page number 36, I am firmly suspecting that it is a revenge attack, my lord.
Huh?
It is only suspecting. I am firmly suspecting that it is a revenge attack, but there could be other possibility. It is stated by the petitioner in his complaint letter, my lord. Page number 36.
Alright, the superior, since allegation is
complaint to the SP,
and this allegation is inquired by the SDPO Kati Musidabad.
SDPO is investigating the case, sir. SDPO Kandi is investigating the
I'm
case.
going to take into consideration of this aspect also. This is not in part in my complaint. Since I made this complaint to the
So, further inconveniences you inform to the SDPO. SDPO is investigating your case.
This part I have not written in my complaint.
And then further inconveniences, additional materials, what I can't say addition, that will be an afterthought. You understand?
No, that complaint was prior complaint than the FIR.
Whatever is there, you produce before the SDPO because the dealing is with this complaint. Suppose page 36 is being dealt with as the basis. Whatever inconvenience you point out to the SDPO, he'll act in accordance with law. চলে আসুন। Petitioner is aggrieved by certain actions of the inspector in charge, as well as petitioner being brutally assaulted by some masked persons. Who fled away after assaulting him in the motorcycle. To that effect, information was furnished on 6th April 2025. State submits a report or reflects that Gandhi PS case number 158 dated 6/4/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of PNS. Full stop. The present report, which has been submitted on behalf of the state, has been prepared by the SDPO Kandi Murshidabad Police District. Presumably, since there are allegations against the inspector in charge, the SDPO Kandi will act as the investigating officer of the case. If any inconveniences are faced by the petitioner, the same be brought to the notice of the SDPO Kandi. The investigating officer thereafter would deal with the same in accordance with law. We therefore say observations WPA 10243/2025 is dismissed. See, one thing is this: when we adjudicate, also we have got to give compensation. There is exaggeration also, and there is expression is also not correct on certain occasions. Both the things are there. The court has to average out the situation from both the sides, so that none suffers.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
Under 35.
The private respondents were a stranger to my property. They were trying to occupy the property. I filed an FIR, lost an FIR. Even after FIR, they are so adamant that they are continuing immoral and illegal activities surrounding my property in order to, my lord, illegally.
When was the FIR registered?
FIR I have annexed.
When?
Another incident.
Huh?
The February 2020. Not with the current petition which has been filed by the petitioner.
Yes.
The charge sheet has been filed in that.
31. This 31 is my written complaint with regard to the FIR.
Pandua is 15th of February. It was registered.
Yes.
Charge sheet has been submitted. So court is in CC. Whatever problem you have, you bring it to the notice of.
That's on page 33.
No, you are in a problem. I understand. In spite of the criminal case being registered, you obstruction is being.
Respondent number 4 is in possession, my lord.
Are এইটাই তো মুশকিল. Who is in residence? I don't know. This is the greatest difficulty.
Entire document.
Can file eviction.
He will also show entire documents.
Yes.
ওই তো জানি আমি ওই জন্য ঢুকতে চাই না ওখানে. Sir, one thing. This Pandua PS case number 106 of 25 is pending. Since charge sheet has been submitted, magistrate is in CC now of the matter. You go to the magistrate, make your application over there. Magistrate aid will pass necessary directions under witness protection scheme, whatever. Since you are the witness, চলে আসুন. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that at the private aid, how many respondents? 1?
4 to 9.
The private respondents had been in creating a disturbance, obstruction, as well as threats in enjoyment end of the property of the petitioner. To that, information was furnished with the police authorities. Police authority is registered a case being Pandua Police Station, case number 106 of 2025, dated 15 to 2025. However, the petitioner complaint aims at still such aggression and or interference with the property at the behest of the private respondents continuing. The report submitted by the state reflects that the investigation has been concluded and charge sheet has been submitted before the jurisdictional court. Learned advocate 8 for the private respondent numbers
4 to 9.
4 to 9 submit aids that they are in possession of the property.
Respondent
And
number 4 is in.
and the petitioner has
What is twin store?
and the petition that is his submission how can I prevent him from and the petitioner is using the law as a tool to dispose is present petitioner a present respondent number 4 who is in possession of the property. Be that as it may, this court is not supposed to make comments on the comments in respect of the position of the petitioner or the private respondent. However, since a criminal case is already pending and a learned aid magistrate is insisting on the issue, so far as the threats and other inconvenience faced by the petitioner, I am of the view that petitioner, being a witness, would be entitled to take out an appropriate application before the learned magistrate. Learned magistrate will call for a threat perception report and will accordingly direct the police authorities to take steps in accordance with law. দুবার অ্যাকর্ডিং হয়ে গেছে ঠিক করে দেবেন with the aforesaid observation WPA number 10245 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Yes.
Mentally tortured by the private
Relation.
Physically, mentally tortured.
Relation. What is the relation between petitioner and private respondent? Nephew. Yes. When is your complaint? Page 90, 15/1/2025. Are 15/1/2025? তারপর কি হলো এটা কি আবার টাকা পয়সা চলে এলো কোত্থেকে ফিজিক্যালি পোস্ট অফিসের বইপত্র নিয়ে নিয়েছে হ্যাঁ
Lordship, I am appealing on behalf of
from the petitioner's
I am appealing on behalf of the private.
private respondent reside 1 kilometer apart from the residence of the petitioner.
who has taken the investigation inquiry তাই বলো just tell me one thing এটা কি হচ্ছে petitioner সুতীর্থ and his brother Subhashish Mukherjee transaction এই হয়েছে 2019-2022 to get details.
The next paragraph on communication with the petitioner.
ভুলভাল করে দিয়েছে। আরে, you are making complaints which have no foundation, sir. You are alleging against কি পার্থপ্রতিম মুখার্জি? You are alleging against পার্থপ্রতিম মুখার্জি. Your medical L is reflecting Bulbul Das assaulted you.
And he doesn't even know the date when he was assaulted.
And Lordship, another thing, Lordship, this petitioner and the private respondents are cousin, Lordship. Mama to pistu to.
ওতেই ঝামেলা হয় তো বেশি।
And Lordship, another in paragraph 5, Lordship, he stated that petitioner is aged about 76 years and he has been moving by way of wheelchair. Lordship, this is totally a false statement, Lordship. I can...
পুলিশ এনকোয়ারি করে দেখে নিয়েছে ওটা, ঠিক আছে, চলে আসুন। এই যাই হোক, দেখবে যাতে কোনো ঝামেলা না হয়। আর কি বলবো, petitioner is agreed by the fact that the representation made to the inspector in charge Bhaddeshwar Police Station on 15/1/2025 was not acted upon. Petitioner complains of physical and mental torture at the behest of the, you are respondent number
5.
By the respondent number 5. কি বললাম, last petitioner complaints বা ভালো কথা। The state has submitted a report reflects that a thorough inquiry has been conducted. The informations which were complained of relate to lastly of October 2024, which was a physical assault, but the same was by a different person. Having considered that although the petitioner and the although the petitioner has made accusations against the private aid respondent number 5, but police on inquiry has failed to find out any cogent ground. Full stop. Learning aid advocate for the respondent number 5 now say, what is your problem with him?
Lordship, I do not have any problem, Lordship. We are cousin, Lordship, first of all.
Hello,
And Lordship, what happened, Lordship? The petitioner nowadays, he is working in a shop of a alcohol, Lordship. And I mean, liquor shop, Lordship. And he is belong to a reputed family, being a elder brother, Lordship. I protested that don't do this. And Lordship,
He's 76. How old are you?
Lordship, he is not 76 years
How
old.
much
He is 56 years old and he is quite healthy, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে, তাহলে হচ্ছে petitioner I learned advocate for the respondent number 5 I submits the ad since the respondent aid had scolded the petitioner because of his association with certain individuals. The police complaint has been lodged against him. Be that as it may, since the police report do not reflect till date any cognizable offense being made out at the behest of the private respondent, I am of the view that hardly there is any scope for interference. However, the police authorities would oversee that there is no untoward incident and resulting from the present strained relationship between the petitioner and the respondent number 5. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 10246/25 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. So,
I'm grateful, Lordship.
yes.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord. My lord, come to the report, my lord, which is handed over my learned junior.
Yes.
My lord, it is already Titagarh police station FIR lodged and ended with charge sheet, my lord, and magistrate is session with the keys, my lord. So it is land dispute and demarcation, my lord. Titagarh PS 341, 323, 354, 366 IPC case number 796.
What is your allegation?
Was assaulted and harassed by the private respondent.
Who is the private respondent? His brother. When was your last complaint?
Page 49 is the last demand of justice, and there is another complaint in
49 refers to which day's incident?
what? It's the demand of justice.
Are we referring to which incidents?
53 is the last letter, incidents of 16th April 2025.
16th April?
2025.
16th April to where is that?
It's page 53, the last representation. There is the demand justice.
ছবি তুলতে গেলে আমার মোবাইল ফোন হয় না।
All actions taken by police, my lord. FIR registered at Titagarh PS ended with charge sheet.
19.
It is regarding civil dispute and my lord, it's demarcation of land. And my lord, it's ended with charge sheet. Titagarh PS Police Station case 796/2019.
Petitioner
Under section
and the private respondent
320.
being
Learned executive magistrate Sissin in the case.
are petitioner and private respondent number 7 are related to each other and they are at loggerhead. To that effect, earlier cases have been instituted and the report submitted by the police authority is reflects that on the basis of a complaint of the petitioner, Titagarh PS case number 796/2019 dated 9/12/2019 was registered for investigation. Subsequently, petitioner also preferred proceedings under section 144 of the CRPC in the in the year 2023. Achha. There were issues also regarding the electricity meter of the petitioner at her shop being set on fire. The last of the incident which has been complained of is on or about April 16th April 2025. To that effect, police authorities have drawn up proceedings under section 126 of the
NCR 123.
having
25.
considered the series of cases already initiated by with Mohanpur police station. Now it's Mohanpur police station. By Mohanpur.
Yes, my lord. Mohanpur police station.
I am of the
Police station.
In case a petitioner has materials in her possession relating to any cognizable or non-cognizable offense, petitioner would approach the jurisdictional magistrate. The jurisdictional magistrate would assess regarding the materials which are being produced, a preliminary inquiry be conducted, and thereafter the learned magistrate will take steps by passing necessary directions under the relevant provisions of law. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10263 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to learned advocate appearing for the petition.
Taken by the police authority.
Grateful, my lord.
Other sister problem, what will police do? You go obtain an order. You are seizing.
And my lord, installation of electric meter, my lord, it is the not this jurisdiction, my lord. Not under this purview of this determination.
And the court. That is one part of the story. Now you have a property dispute, definitely.
Civil in nature, my lord. Civil dispute.
There is a dispute, maybe a joint property. Dispute is there. 144, why have you done so many 144? So you know the courts, sir. You know the courts. All right. Go to the magistrate, give materials. Shop.
Gratefully, your lord.
138.
State who is a yes, with ought to come. Yes.
requirement that they have disconnected the water connection, electricity connection of my flat. I have the private respondents are the residents of the flat owners association.
So have you applied for water and electricity?
Water connection to the total building, and the electricity meter room has been lock and key, keep lock and key, and they did not give access to the electric office of the.
কোথাকার মা?
Other way round. There's several complaints against the petitioner. None of the connection has been closed. Electricity bill has been collected. That is due. That they have not paid from the post office itself. We have received that. And the mass petition has been made by the respondents against the petitioner for misappropriation of funds. He was a member of the committee.
তাহলে ব্রিচ অফ দ্য পিস হলেই হয়ে যাবে, চলে আসবে আর কিছু হবে না।
I am appearing for the respondent number 5, 6, 7 and 8.
Only two of the representations and the
report in connection with 126 BNSS, Lordship kindly see at page 67.
No, you can't use a read court like this, sir. Come to with clean hands. চলে আসুন। Petitioner complains that petitioner's electricity and water connection has been disrupted, and to that effect, the meter room has been kept under lock and key, so that there is no access to the electricity authorities when they intend to reconnect. Gallo State has submitted.
Disconnected my connection.
It's not even residing there from last 2 years, madam.
So whatever it is.
This be the conduct of the private
Petitioner petitioner has submitted representation to the police authorities, but according to the petitioner, no steps have been taken. State has submitted a report reflects that there are non-payments in respect of the electricity. Full stop. A mass petition has been filed before the police authorities by the residents.
Prior to his complaint.
There are proceedings under section 144 of the CRPC.
That has been also dismissed, my lord. He does not contest. He is
there are also key maintenance charges dues. Na ki ache?
maintenance charges also that have been added.
Huh?
That have been also given.
There are also that is this is report. What can you say? Report. There are also dues. So far as the maintenance charges are concerned, learned advocate for the private respondent
5, 6, 7 and 8.
5, 6, 7 and 8 submits that the petitioner had not been staying for a considerable period of time, be that as it may, having regard to the limited role of the police authorities in such type of dispute. I direct that police authority would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility. As is a owner or tenant.
My lord, owner.
ঠিক আছে, কেউ কারো ঝামেলা করবে। Breach of the peace and or tranquility in case petitioner stays at his residence. No, it is further directed that no untoward incident may result because of the present strained relationship between the petitioner and the private respondent. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10270 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted.
Deeply
next.
My lord, water connection and electricity should be restored by.
You did not say that.
Should not be disturbed by the private respondent.
That I cannot pass a direction in. I've said police will see. 139. এগুলো কি বাবা? এটা কি 4টের সময় তো? এগুলো আগে ছিল না, এগুলো আজকে হলো? দুটো বাস, ঠিক আছে, তখন 4টে আগে একটু টেনে দিই। 3:14 বাজে তো। চলো 140। Yes.
Lordship, I'm led by Mr. Mukherjee, Your Lordship.
Where is he?
Lordship, he's on his legs in plate number 22.
I will not allow his name to be incorporated. Yes, carry on. Huh?
Lordship, actually, Lordship, we couldn't serve the state, Your Lordship.
Huh?
Lordship, we couldn't serve the
এই তো
state.
দাঁড়াচ্ছে তো স্টেট। হ্যাঁ,
Lordship, if
don't want to do.
can be kept tomorrow, Your
না,
Lordship.
tomorrow না, আজই করতে হবে।
Lordship, today.
Case has been registered.
What are you wanting actually? Tell me now.
Inaction on the part of the police. That is, kindly see the report.
Lordship, I am basically praying for an impartial investigation because when the case was made out, even after that, the police did not register my case.
এটা রেজিস্টার করে দিয়েছে
Sir, and the kindly see, well, just unto the London magistrate order have annexed the report.
চলছে তো নাদিয়ালের ঝামেলা তো indication receipt of inquiry OC and
Lordship, the case was lost. For that reason, we had prepared an application also before the learned court below.
noteworthy to mention here that the letter submitted by Bishop Yudan was received.
Kindly go through the report.
And RTA application.
Also, Your Lordship, kindly sees
One minute.
27, Your Lordship, because
Nobody
no
point.
action was taken on our complaint. We had even filed an RTI.
That also has been dealt with.
Lordship, they
You have filed an application why under 173?
Yes.
Lordship, because no action was taken, Your Lordship.
non-
Cognizable cases are made out.
So 173 you for cognizable 173(4) you have filed. The inquiry জন্য ফেলে রেখে দিয়েছে ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট।
Inquiry was made, inquiry report have annexed. Kindly
Your
see.
case has been done.
Lordship kindly keeps it today or tomorrow. Mr. Mukherjee will come and argue the matter.
এর থেকে বেশি আগে করতে পারবে না। Come after 2 months, Mr. Mukherjee.
Even thereafter,
No, after report I am giving a fresh application after 2 months.
Oh.
Lordship, Lordship,
Court at the time is so that
kindly tomorrow, Your Lordship.
কি সব প্রেয়ার দিয়ে দিয়েছি দেখো ময়ূক to produce all the relating to the case at the time of hearing so that consumer justice may administered by quashing any document. What is this prayer? B 14B page 14 ওতে কি কাট পেস্ট করেছে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that the information এই বিষয়ে কিছু হবে না ময়ূক আসলেও কিছু হবে না
Lordship, kindly, Lordship, please.
আর কিছু হবে না হয়ে গেছে যা হবার বুঝে গেছি
Lordship, Lordship, kindly pass the order after Mr. Mukherjee appears.
118 এ দিয়ে দিয়েছে আবার কি করবে পুলিশ
Lordship, kindly pass the order
না
after
না
Mr.
tell
Mukherjee appears.
you pleaded very well but Mr. Mukherjee's your prayer was not considered. Tell him
Mr. Mukherjee is on his legs, Your Lordship. If Your Lordship passes over the
pass means September
Lordship kindly keeps it at 4 p.m. Your Lordship.
না না 4 এ অন্য মামলা হবে
Tomorrow, Your Lordship.
কিছু নেই steps have been taken what you had been wanting that has been done
Kindly pass.
না 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 petitioner হয়ে গেছে গেল পরে আচ্ছা petitioner is agreed by the fact that the police authorities are not conducting fair and impartial investigation into the allegations made by the petitioner which were sent by letters dated 3/4/2025. Police has submitted a report which reflects that Nadial PS case number 69 dated 3/4/2025 has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of the BNS. Acha. Statement of the petitioner has been recorded. Acha, against. No. He's an accused in the case. Huh?
yes, an earlier case, Your Lordship, kindly see. If you learn that on 2nd April at about 12, a dispute arose between Muhammad Islam, son of so Abdul Khalid, and Sayyad Ali, son of so Dr. Abdul Kabir Road, Kolkata, father of the petitioner, over an issue which took place at 14 number Galilea, 12 number Caste. Later on, they jointly came to this case and jointly settled the dispute between themselves, having no complaint against the other. The entire matter was diaried at this case by Nadial case GD number 95. However, on record of the petitioner could be found, no record of the petitioner could be found that he had been to Nadial case on
আবার ইসলাম গিয়ে পরের দিন করে দিয়েছে পরের দিন গিয়ে যাচ্ছে যাই হোক
However, Lordship, even after that, the petitioner was threatened by the accused
He has
person.
been that usually is done in all cases. আচ্ছা তারা ওই সারেন্ডার করে বেল নিয়ে নিয়েছে তো the petitioner against the petitioner লিখেছে against the petitioner না against the petitioner a statement of the complainant was recorded. আচ্ছা the petitioner and other accused persons surrendered before the learned ACJ Malipur and obtained bail. Full stop. The present petitioner preferred an application under section 173 BNSS, wherein the learned court considered the application of the petitioner under section 175 BNSS and directed the officer in charge Nandial police station to conduct an inquiry, and that it has been fixed on 9/6/2025. Having considered the steps taken by the police authority AAs, which included the communication to the Deputy Commissioner of Police and the application RTI application, which has also been preferred. I'm of the view that since only 1.5 months have commenced since the initiation of the investigation, at this stage no interference is called for. Petitioner would be at liberty to approach this court after the documents are handed over to the petitioner on conclusion of investigation of the case. Full stop. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 10282 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with a copy of the report. Next. Yes.
For the petition. I for the respondent number 7. It has been served as the other parties are appearing. First of all, kindly see the prayer. Now, restoration of the possession is the prayer. Restoration of the possession is one of the prayers, Your Lordship. It is subject to a service center, which was a subject matter. I am the sole proprietor of that property. The person herein has been given, there has been an agreement on 13 December 2001, whereas Your Lordship, it starts from page 39. Where this person...
Your last complaint is of which date?
My last complaint.
Huh?
My last intimation was on 28/2/2025.
Where is that?
Page 47.
Ponnurshi Thana. Direction. I clarify that since Shopunda is a property, right?
Seeking investigation on the respondent number 8 and 9. And the coastal there is no 9.
Where is 8 and 9?
And prayer C regarding restoration of possession. When the matter is pending before the Honorable High Court, he knows the thing.
Your Lordship, it has been
between the parties.
It has been given in a review application.
Review that is pending.
Review application and there was a not.
And that is partly heard. Review application partly heard. Matter is regularly running in the list.
Kindly shows the order.
Ishnu model behaves rudely in their mother and father. Mother return. কৃষ্ণেন্দু মন্ডল কি হয়েছে ঠেলাঠেলি ব্যাপার তো কি হয়েছে
Page kindly consider page 49 your Lordship's order.
Your Lordship kindly considers the application that I have filed before the learned magistrate in under section 175. They are using a forged trade license to that effect. I have given my trade license. They are using the same name with a different address.
We have a valid trade license. Copy to the
Valid trade license, Your Lordship, how can the same?
So your 175(3) is pending now. Why have you come to High Court?
Last date, the state has sought time.
So I'm directing the state to submit a report.
Your lordship, Wednesday is the next date. Kindly keeps it pending after that. Your
No, no, I can't. How can I take a decision? You have already.
Please page 64 once. Your lordship, kindly.
I will not go. Magistrate, you have approached the magistrate, statutory forum. Then your writ petition is not maintainable, sir. All you have considered all the remedies when an alternative statutory remedy is available.
But I have intimated before an FIR was lodged against me before that.
Maybe.
Before my application could have been taken into consideration.
Because they snatched away the computer and printer and all bill from the business place.
I appreciate what is.
And there is a direction for police investigation by your lordships. Page 49.
63 and 64.
Kindly consider page 49 once, your lordship's order for police investigation for theft of the computer and bill, entire bill by the concerned petitioner. They took already bail.
63 is the actual trade license.
So what I am going to do with this, sir?
Your lordship's page 64. He is not the sole proprietor.
So I am not. I will not decide the ownership, sir.
Yes.
I'm not supposed.
Your lordship can at least allow me to get inside my property.
Sorry. Sorry. We already an application under section 175(3)(e) BNSS has been preferred before the jurisdictional magistrate. The same is pending as is reflected from the police report. Date has been fixed on 14/5 to chilo to.
14/5 next Wednesday.
You could next Wednesday.
21st next.
Now it is 21st. Although the footstep all date was lastly fixed on 14th of May 2025. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the next date has been fixed on 21st of May 2025. Acha. The dates are being rescheduled as the police authorities could not submit the report before the concerned court. Police authorities are directed to submit the report before the learned ACJM Alipur on the next day 8. So that the court would be in a position to exercise its discretion.
Kindly keeps it pending or gives me a liberty so that I can
No.
Kindly grants me a liberty to that effect.
Sir, I cannot take up criminal divisional applications. That's not my determination. Once you have entered that zone, you have entered the statutory for a concern.
The face of it, it could be seen that my intimation is given before, but FIR is lodged against me.
Cholo. That for the criminal court to consider.
Action in action.
So, in view of in the light of the observations made about WPA number 10283 of 2025 is disposed of. Report submitted. Be kept with the records. Our copies.
Obliged, madam. Great.
And then what you want?
Report reflects report submitted by the state reflects already an application. Yes.
I appear for the petition.
Yes.
Chairman, the petitioners.
Yes, fast. What are you wanting?
But I can only represent myself before the court, my lord. I cannot represent before the court.
Who are you?
My lord, I am the brother of the victim.
Brother of the victim. And section under section?
My lord, case has been registered under 304A
and 120B IPC.
and 120B.
So how in the investigation completed?
My lord, I cannot enter into. I cannot appear before the court, my lord.
How investigation? Where is the scope of the court proceedings?
No, my lord.
Charge sheet submitted or no? Tell me.
But I don't know, my lord. Someone was supposed to be served.
At the stage of investigation, where is the scope of
there was the someone was supposed to be served through the police station. My lord.
May I indicate, my lord, he has asked for CID investigation, etc. But now, my lord, what has happened is, my lord, the police has already submitted a final report, mistake of fact, on 28th of January of this year.
So, notice has been issued upon whom?
No, nothing.
No, if a final report is submitted, the audience of the de facto complaint is required.
Yes.
Upon whom notice has been issued?
My lord, the report which you have received does not reflect anything of such nature. Lord, I can only
under whose letter or under whose instruction this investigation was set into motion.
Yes, my lord. My lord, the brother of the petitioner seems to be, my lord, the complaint.
If he is so he is entitled to a notice.
Petitioner, Sanjit Shah.
তাহলে বলে দিচ্ছি when is the next date?
Yes, my lord.
Next date.
Next date, my lord, before the court below is 16th of, I'm sorry, my lord, 16th was the last date, but my lord, next date, my lord, we are not very. We will have to, my lord, apprise.
How no difficulty? If the final report is accepted, he is deprived of his right.
Yes.
বললো, আমি বলে দিচ্ছি যে even if it is accepted, it will be deemed to be set aside. You will get an audience.
Yes. Very well. He is entitled.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact. Your report, please. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of setting the law into motion in connection with Bongao PS case number 895 of the A24 dated 26/9/2024, the petitioner has been kept in the dark and no information has been furnished to him. Full stop. The state has submitted a report. Report reflects that final report as mistake of fact. লোকটা তো মরে গেছে, ফাইনাল রিপোর্ট মিস্টেক অফ ফ্যাক্ট হয়ে গেল।
My lord, based on the, my lord, report of the medical board comprised of the ACMOH, my lord, what had happened is it is death caused due to negligence. The allegation was that death was caused due to negligence of medical officers, doctors. Now, my lord, on the basis of it, a medical board was, my lord, formulated. It is all in the annex to the report. Now,
case was registered pursuant to the order passed by the
yes,
court
true.
in
Court
156.
cannot like this do without obtaining an exposure. Jacob Matthew case is clear regarding this. The series of judgment আছে তাও 156 যাই হোক আমি এর মধ্যে ঢুকবো না। হ্যাঁ কি বললাম? Final report has been submitted as mistake of fact on or about 28th of January 2025.
Yes.
Petitioner complains that in spite of being the de facto complaint, till date he has not been served with a notice.
And I have
Stop.
also
In
lodged a
case-
complaint.
huh?
I have also lodged a complaint with the SP under page
In
36.
case the learned SCJ Monga, who is the court?
No.
The jurisdiction, in case the jurisdictional magistrate has accepted the report also, and the petitioner was not granted any opportunity to ventilate his grievance under the relevant provisions of section 173(8) of the CRPC or 193(9) of the BNSS, learned magistrate would grant the petitioner an opportunity to ventilate his grievance. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10288 of 2025 is whose of reports are submitted. We kept with the records.
Alright, may I get a copy?
Copy of the report. Yeah. A copy of the report we had given London.
Ram for the response number 124.
Yes.
But I'm for response number 5, 6, and 7.
That's a yes.
Service we kept on
I need a response.
I see my pair.
Yes, sir. What are you wanting?
Page 11. My fear is that, my lord, reading the nature of mandamus governing the respondent's authority and their names and agents, statements 3 and 4, SP and the IC, to restrain the private respondents number 5, 6, and 7 from disturbing the petitioner's legal boundary work over the land.
There is a long step. Oh, sorry, sir.
Yes, sir.
The case is that, my lord, petitioner in earlier was the power of attorney holder of this landowner, and now he is the owner of this property, my lord. When she was going to the land, my lord, again and again, repeatedly, 5, 6, and 7, creating disturbance and not to construct the boundary over the property. So many times, 3 times already made complaint before the IC.
Boundary wall, I can't do anything, sir.
Lord, your lordship's order is there in my report. It is there.
Executive estate.
There are lots of litigation rounds of.
Pass the order, my lord. Kindly say hard my first, my lord. Pass the order to extend the OP.
Your lordship heard this matter, Lord.
They went to the civil court. Civil court dismissed their civil injunction petition, and the petition suit also, my lord. So where is the legal dispute?
Your lordship, can you see your lordship's order is there, which was moved by response number 5.
My lord. All are annexed herewith. They are failed in civil dispute cases, my lord. I have got the order from the London Executive Magistrate, my lord. I have no blame against the police. Police is Mohan in West Bengal, my lord. For that reason, I will not say anything more.
And you see the paragraph 3 of this complaint, paragraph 3 of the petition. What is done by these respondents? Outrage and moisture on the road. এই রেডিকে রাস্তা ফেলে মারা হচ্ছে ওইভাবে। আমি পুরো বলতে চাইছি না কোথায় কোথায় মেরেছে সব বলা আছে ওখানে মাইলর। আমি ওখানে যাচ্ছি না মাইলর।
জিজ্ঞেস করে যাবে বলুন।
Which page? Which page?
Page মাইলর আমি কমপ্লেন্ট
Which page? Complaint is on which page?
Last complaint before the SP minor, page 36. May I read out this? 17th March 25. আমি রীতা মজুমদার পিতার সাথে সাথে অ্যাড্রেস পক্ষে নিবেদন এই যে নিম্নলিখিত ব্যক্তি অভিযুক্ত ব্যক্তিগণ আমার সোনারপুর থানা অন্তর্ভুক্ত চৌহাটি মৌজাস্থিত এলার সাচ তাকে বাগান জমি জমার মধ্যে 15 শতক জমি যখন খরিদা সূত্রে প্রাপ্ত হইয়া এনার জরিপে আমার রেকর্ডভুক্ত করিয়া ভোগ দখল আছি। এই জমিতে পাঁচিল দেওয়ার জন্য বারুইপুরে মহামান্য এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট আদালতে আদেশ লইয়াছি, কিন্তু পাঁচিল দেওয়ার জন্য কাজ শুরু করিলে অভিযুক্ত নানা অছিলা বাধা প্রদান
Is the last complaint?
Yes, but before the SP, my lord.
Against
6th October, first complaint, next complaint,
Are where is the অভিযুক্ত name? এই তো দীপক।
First complaint, page 22. Second complaint, page 35.
So they have who is the private respondent?
I'm afraid my landed friend had suppressed the material facts. Lordship, when you look into their complaint, they are saying that they are just now they have read out that with the order of the executive magistrate, they have got an order of the election.
That is page 24.
That is page 24.
Page 29.
Lordship, kindly look into that one.
Rounds of litigation laws over this matter.
No.
Even on the last occasion, a writ petition was moved by private respondent number 5, my lord. Your lordship's order is there. Your lordship's order is there, which is annexed in my report, my lord. Your lordship can see that.
My lord, I have just got this letter.
And a FIR has been already registered.
That's in 2024.
Yes,
no, 25. Your lordship can see my report.
Nothing has been done.
My lord,
20.
All the people in the 5, 6, and 7 are all senior citizens, my lord. How far it is possible to take the
all with the goons and club members, they are attacking. Can you see, my lord?
My lord, your lordship can.
Page 24. 24, there is no.
My lord, your lordship can you see my report last.
Look into
Your lordship's order passed on 17th of January 2005.
My lord, lordship also look into the medical.
I think I medical.
Your lordship can you see your lordship's order.
They are referring to medical.
163 to this order cannot be passed.
My lord, I may be allowed. My lord, this petition all the respondents.
Police help my lord to construct the boundary wall.
How can it be not your lordship?
To submit, my lord, this is a very serious allegation against the respectable 3 persons, my lord, all their government employees, all they have retired, all their senior citizens.
They are beaten up.
My lord, in this matter, your lordship has taken up this matter earlier, and this order was passed, my lord.
Your lordship, only see your lordship's order is there.
All are available section. All are available section.
My lord, there is no
I
such
do not
order.
enter the police.
My lord, there is executive case. Executive case has been dropped, my lord. They have suppressed this.
Why?
My lord,
what?
The last year order,
my lord,
the information which was furnished
my lord, kindly see the civil order.
Kindly look into that order, my lord.
Got the injunction
on or about 73 2025. On or about 73 2025.
My lord,
was not taken into account,
this time, my lord.
and no steps have been taken. The basic fact of the case is, and the demand of the petitioner is for construction of boundary wall, and to the add effect, police assistance be rendered. Full stop. Petitioner has approached the executive magistrate. What are you wanting, sir? Go to the street. Don't come to a court. Once the court starts a dictation, if you want, you can be aggrieved, sir. There are other courts for that to be. I have court above me to be approached.
Some time may be given to me.
No time. কিছু নেই
I couldn't submit, my lord, at least.
Uh,
My lord,
but-
kindly, all they are submitting a false statement, my lord. I will prove it by document, my lord.
অর্ডারটা পাস করতে দাও।
under section petitioner has approached the under section 163(a)(2) of the BNSS having regard to the fact that the time period for which such orders are passed are for a period of 60 days. And the present the executive magistrate passed an order on 28th of October 2024.
34 civil dispute.
Full stop.
Yes.
There are
34.
prima facie there is also
Request for non-prosecution work without any order. Is 34.
কি বললাম ওটা ছেড়ে দিতে হবে the said order do not exist as such ওইটা তারপরে the prima facie হবে ওইখানটা শেষ হয়ে যাবে
বলবো শেষ
do not exist after the period of 60 days 60 দিনের অর্ডার হয় আচ্ছা petitioner also claims that title suit has been dismissed.
Yes, my lord, title suit.
My lord, your lordship,
for non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution. Your lordship kindly,
Why? No injunction order.
Your lordship kindly say it was an amicable.
My lord, I am entitled to submit, my lord.
Page 34, your lordship kindly say that. Page 34.
Petitioner
Amicably settled between themselves, yes.
My lord, it is withdrawn for non-prosecution.
I was not party there. Why amicable settlement?
My lord, kindly look into
number petitioner also draws the attention to title suit number 508 of 2023. Achha.
Kindly look into page 34, the last
Not willing to proceed.
Of 2024.
When they have not got injunction.
And the CAA suit was dismissed for non-prosecution.
Non-prosecution, my lord.
Be that as it may.
Lord, your lordship's order kindly see in my report on the last year on the same self rounds of litigation. Your lordships have sent it back. My report, Lord, your lordship kindly see them.
Construction of boundary wall. I am not inclined to interfere with the same. However, the police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and
Lord, your lordship's report at internal page 3 of your lordship's order passed on 17 January 2005 in respect of the retribution filed by the restaurant number 5.
294 of 2025 is disposed of Savagam.
My lord, the last occasion here, this is in retaliation to that application, my lord. Any police part that, my lord.
No, sir. Boundary wall I will not give, sir.
My lord is giving instruction.
143.
My lord, 143 and 144. My learned senior, Human Sengupta, for the state, my lord.
As it come. Tomorrow, keep a watch on the list, not today only. Next. 145 রাখো
144.
নেই একই tomorrow give a watch he has not come tomorrow keep a watch on the list
145.
maybe day after also 145
I'm for the private respondent 5 and 6.
But the petitioner are the co-owners of the subject property, my lord.
Kindly see the prayer first, Lord, then Lord, your lordship kindly.
by position নিয়ে নেবে পুলিশকে
Kindly see the prayer.
They are private respondent and not
Return
permitting the
back to
petitioner
the subject
to
property.
enter into my property, my lord. Admittedly, my lord, civil suits are pending, my lord, at my instance. But
মারধর খেয়েছে না খাইনি
Well, return back the
Yes,
Lord,
my lord.
subject property.
But I have been
Then Lord,
ousted from my property, my lord.
so that petitioner can enjoy the Lord.
petitioner as এই হচ্ছে petitioner চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved as ওই একই থানা কেস
145. Civil suit pending also.
Yes.
petitioner is aggrieved as his কি নাম এটা? As her representation with the officer in charge of AJC Bose Road.
বোটানিক্যাল গার্ডেন পুলিশ
Bose Road এটা ভুলভাল লিখেছে।
বোটানিক্যাল গার্ডেন পুলিশ
থানায় পৌঁছোইনি এটা।
রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার
এজেসি কি বোটানিক্যাল গার্ডেন কি বোটানিক গার্ডেন নাকি এজেসি বোটানিক গার্ডেন
বোটানিক গার্ডেন পুলিশ স্টেশন হ্যাভিং এ ক্যারি রোড শিবপুর বোটানিক্যাল গার্ডেন পুলিশ স্টেশন
এটা হ্যাঁ ওটা এটা নামটা নতুন কি হয়েছে একটা এজেসি বোস বোটানিক গার্ডেন
পুলিশ
পুলিশ
স্টেশন
স্টেশন
ক্যারি রোড শিবপুর
was কি বললাম as a
এই যে
was not acted upon. So petitioner has petitioner's grievance is that
what is this
petitioner could not enter the property referred to in the writ petition and is unable to enjoy her property. আচ্ছা, records of the writ petition also reflect that title suit number কত?
Title suit
85 of 2024 is pending between the parties.
Third court at Howrah.
Third, before the landed civil judge, third court Howrah. Having in regard to the fact that a civil court is already insisting of the issue, so far as the right of possession is concerned, the same would be considered by the civil court. However, the police authorities would oversee that there is no breach of the peace and not tranquility and not any untoward incident and resulting because of the strained relationship
police will take steps in accordance with
the aforesaid observations. WPA 10314 of 2025 is disposed of. কিন্তু নামটা দেখে নেবেন থানাটা, হ্যাঁ?
Only one observation, my lord, so that I can
রিপোর্ট আমি পাইনি।
Lord, I'm for the state in this matter.
Petition নেই তো আমি কি করব? None appears for the petitioner.
Absolutely, I've got the report, your lordship, so this I can absolutely a civil dispute, my lord. There is an order of the landed executive magistrate and revenue officer.
None appears for the none appears for the petitioner, landed advocate for the state, as well as the respondent number. Private respondent is present, as well as the private respondent is present. Release the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the same heading. Next, তুমি তাদের ফাইল তোলো।
Beg to appear for the petition.
Who is for the state? আরে বাবা। Yes, madam.
Sir.
Yes, all right.
But the case of gang rape, my lord. Initially, what happened, my lord, in this case, the petitioner's son and the accused, one of the accused person's daughter, had some dispute between them with regards to that. A dispute arise between two families, and the accused persons entered into the residence of the petitioner and raped the daughter. Pursuant to that, my lord, we lodged the first FIR. Which is Caste Police Station number 30 of 2025, which was lodged in 5th February. Subsequent to that, my lord, no investigation was carried out, and with regard to that, and they were constantly threatened by the accused persons. They informed the respondent number 5, which is the SPI, believe, superintendent, my lord. Subsequent to that, my lord, they again entered into their residence and they ousted them from their own home. The petitioner and her family was ousted from her own home. Subsequent to that, on April 1st, she again filed an application before the learned court. The learned court below took regard of that application and directed the police to put them in the possession of their residence, and thereafter, on April 11th, they entered into their own residence. On April 14th, again, the accused persons came to their residence and committed the act of rape upon the daughter, and subsequent to that, they were again ostracized. One thing, my lord, in this case, two of the accused persons are extremely influential. One of them is a Panchayat Pradhan. Now, my lord, subsequent to the second FIR, we filed an application on April 17th before the learned court below, pertaining to the investigation, which was the lackadaisical investigation that was being carried out and the constant threats that were imposed upon the petitioner and her family. The learned court police, my lord, can come to page number 58. 58, my lord. The learned court below took regard of that application that was taken up for hearing, my lord, where the learned court below observed that the accused
You are now there staying at your home.
Yes,
my lord, yes.
that is even the last paragraph of the report.
My lord, but my
And
lord,
two lady police officers, Lord, are there.
kindly sees this, my lord. Then again, the inspector in charge of KCRE PS was again asked to submit a report. Subsequent to that, my lord, if my lord comes to page number 59, it was again recorded that the report presented by the inspector in charge was really disappointed and not satisfactory. My lord sees the order sheet.
So that charge sheet has been submitted in connection with that case.
My lord, charge sheet, no, my lord. These are reports regarding to the application, regarding to the threats that were imposed upon me.
So but now that you are at your home,
My lord, I am constantly under threat.
that is a different part. You are now at your one of your prayer is for returning home.
Yes, my lord, I am at my home, my lord. But then again, I am ostracized by the entire society due to the political status of
That is that I am coming to that. Now tell me one thing: the accused are in custody or they are on bail?
my lord. None of them have been arrested till date, and that has been also recorded, my lord, by the learned court below that. Because they kept on submitting before the learned court below that due to several efforts, the accused persons could not be arrested. However, that was my lord can see the order sheet at page number 58 that was recorded by the learned court below there. It is surprising that the Panchayat Pradhan and his associates are not available in the aforesaid Panchayat area and absconding. I seriously doubt over the report filed by the IO today on the aforesaid bench. Subsequent to this, my lord, the inspector
In Keshari PS case number 30 also they were not arrested. They are on anticipatory bail or no?
No. The submission that the police authorities have put forward before the learned court below has constantly
All right.
increased.
Additional SP Kharagpur will monitor the investigation to the extent and for tracing out the accused persons. And submit a fresh report. Serious case. I'll keep it. Sir, not this one.
As your lordship.
The second time correct, incorrect. There is a second time.
Kharagpur town or
Kharagpur town because this is Keshari PS.
Today he was with me in another case. Lord, lordship, kindly, but I'll inform.
Keshari is under Kharagpur town.
Kharagpur.
রেলওয়ে কোড খড়গপুর এই খড়গপুর টাউনই হবে
টাউন
আর না হলে করে দেবে আবার কি একটু দিয়ে করে
yes as per your lordship direction
চলে আসুন একটু খড়গপুর ইট ইজ অল রাইট খড়গপুর দেয়ার টু খড়গপুর অ্যাকচুয়ালি হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা স্মার্ট গাই কত দেখি হ্যাঁ খড়গপুর এখানে ঘোরাফেরা করে বুঝছে আচ্ছা the additional SP Kharagpur town will assess regarding Keshari PS case number 30/2025
Another one is
and Keshari PS case number 78/2025 and would put in effort.
Google says that KCRE police station is under the Kharagpur subdivision. No. No. KCRE PS is not under Kharagpur town.
Direction দেবে করতে কি আছে as per direction of
Not under Kharagpur town police station, but additional SP mayor will have duty.
KCRE PS police station is not under.
Under which? Under whom? DSP?
It is in the Kharagpur subdivision.
your lordship can direct
Kharagpur town police station who করে দেবে ও করে দেবে ভালো
subdivision whatever ছিল তাই
কি বললাম to trace out the accused persons. Full stop. File a report before this court in case he is unable to locate and or bring the accused persons before the court until and unless they have been protected by any order of a court of law. Full stop. Let such report be submitted on some time is to be given also. Let it pending. I'll not be there. Let it be in the monthly list of June. Whoever will there, you point it out. List this writ petition under the, on 10th of June. তো একটু টাইম নিতে হবে না actually। এক মাস আজকে থেকে এক মাস থেকে কবে হয়? আজ 19 তারিখ তো না? জুন এক মাস তো টাইম দিতে হবে। On 19th of June 2025, when the writ petition will appear under the heading for orders. খোলা আছে, খোলা আছে।
There will not be in the report. It reflects that several steps have been taken by the government.
That is why superior.
15th May, 16th April. No, that's right.
It's all right. Let the superior with
the report itself. That
police has taken attempts, but maybe general attempts.
I mean, the report be kept and
report submitted be kept with the record.
Blood notice in the blood, the seal cover.
48.
That is also blood.
Let it be kept with the records.
This is part of the report.
But I am for the private.
State who is you are there? Yes, madam. What's there? No. 20 and 28. FIR.
Complaints, counter complaints in connection with a claim of a right title interest over a particular land. Both the cases were entertained. In both the cases, charge sheet have been filed.
But Lordship, the petition
My lord.
Not get any relief from that till date.
What relief you want?
But the accused person had already obtained bail
Possession
from the
cannot be
landlord
given
court.
by the police.
Lordship, the petitioner, day by day, the private respondent threatened the petitioner.
Only threatening to.
Yes, sir. On dire consequence.
পুরোটা দখল করে নিয়েছে।
Yes, Lord.
My lord, Lordship, kindly see, my lord, the
how much have you encroached? So the petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the.
My lord, Lordship, kindly see the photo.
ঠিক আছে photo করে দিই।
That has already. Lordship, kindly
Cases, counter cases, in both the cases, we have filed the charge sheet.
my lord, get to that.
না।
In one case, charge sheet has
Mr.
been filed on March 2025. In another case, charge sheet has been filed in Milord.
আচ্ছা। কিছু নেই মামলা।
In both the cases, charge sheet filed in March
Petitioner
2025.
police authority is as petitioner complains there has been interference with the property of the petitioner at the behest of the private respondents. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that they have been in case and counter cases. আচ্ছা আচ্ছা এর নাম কি আব্দুল কেদার শাহ। আচ্ছা, on the basis of the complaint of the petitioner Nazat NAZ80, case number 82/25 was registered for investigation, and on the basis of the information furnished by the respondent number 6, Nazat PS case number 83/25 was registered for investigation. Police authorities have already submitted charge sheet on conclusion of investigation in both the cases. There has been a long-standing land dispute between the
two brothers.
Between the petitioner and the private respondent. Having considered the nature of the grievance addressed by the petitioner, I am of the view that the police authority will continue their surveillance and ensure that none of the parties would create circumstances which would blow out of proportion and result to an untoward incident. Sure.
My lord.
With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10337 of 2025 is disposal. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. Copy of the report be handed over to Landlord advocate appearing for the 48 holo nabe.
149. I am for the petitioner, my lord. 149, my lord. I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 6.
See, my lord, the nature of dispute, my lord, they have not paid any money, my lord, as per the agreement, my lord, but they have forced, my lord, with, my lord, every day, my lord, threatened, my lord, to the petitioner. He has the alternative remedy, my lord. He had paid any money, my lord, kindly see the, my lord,
There is no prayer in the writ petition regarding returning of money, etc. Only prayer is the safety and security of the writ petitioners. That is the only prayer. Even then, my lord, after this particular allegation has been met, my lord, the FIR has been registered on 14th of May, and investigating authorities, they are continuing, supposed to continue the investigation to its logical conclusion. FIR হয়ে গেছে।
Petitioner is agreeing by the fact that
তোমার এগেইনস্টে হয়েছে, তাহলে আবার চ্যালেঞ্জ করে
আমি আর কিছু করতে পারবো না, ও যদি কোশ্চেন
হয়ে গেছে, চ্যালেঞ্জ করতে হবে, ছেড়ে দাও।
petitioner is agreeing by কিছু দেখবো না, কিছু করার নেই আমার, is agreeing by the inaction of the police authorities in spite of information having been submitted on 2/5/2025 to the officer in charge of Nauda police station. State has submitted a report which reflects that Nauda PS case number 115/25 dated 8/14/5/2025 has already been registered for investigation. এটাকে এই লয়ারটাকে PW1 করে দেবে একবারে, না তাহলে ডিমান্ড জাস্টিস বেরিয়ে যাবে তখন। গেল learned advocate for the private aid respondent. Respondent submits that on the basis is of distorted aid materials, the petitioner has set the law into motion. Be that as it may, since the case has already been initiated at the concerned police station, police authorities would take the investigation of the case to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 10340 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the petitioner.
আর নি, তোমার জন্য নেই, ও মামলা করেছে।
150. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that service has yet not been concluded. Aid accordingly lists the writ petition in the month of August 2025 under the same heading. Chalo de.
51. I appear for the private.
I appear for a straight response. Petitioner.
I am on behalf of the petitioner, Mr. Rajak Hussain. I am praying for not today and tomorrow.
August 5th. As an accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the petitioner, let the petition be listed in the monthly list of August 2024. Mr. Yusuf appears on behalf of the state and Mr. Basu appears for.
My lord, I am also appearing for state assisting Mr. Yusuf.
Your assistant, give the name.
Yes, my lord, I am giving my name, my lord. I could not appear physically.
Physically.
152. I appear for the private.
Respond.
I am for the state, my lord.
Uff, আবার জমি জমা যত ঝামেলা।
Absolutely civil dispute, my lord.
I was not a party in this.
Let me hear him actually. He's a petitioner. What are you wanting? কি চেয়েছে? হ্যাঁ, fees. ঠিক আছে।
I was not a.
Stated. Where is the damage? Where is that? Where is the demolition of the house? বলছি বাড়ি নষ্ট। Where is that? Show me. Show me.
Kindly asking my learned friend to show that I was a party to the suit proceeding.
আরে demolition করেছে কি? Where is it written? 20, where is it? করে ইট পাথর ছুঁড়ে বর্তমানে প্রচন্ড গরমের জন্য বাড়ির জানলা খোলা রাখা হয়। বারবার আদালতে এসে where you said demolition of the house, where is that?
See the Bengali.
চলে আসুন গৌরদা চলে আসুন এই মামলা
না কল্লোলের মতো বলা যাবে না কিন্তু
petitioner is agreed by the inaction of the inspector in charge. এটা কোন থানা? গড়বেতা পুলিশ স্টেশন। ইন্সপেক্টর ইন চার্জ গড়বেতা পুলিশ স্টেশন।
গড়বেতা পুলিশ স্টেশন।
Inaction of the inspector in charge of Garbeta police station. Petitioner alleges that he has specifically informed that
না না গড়বেতা পুলিশ
that's a beat house.
যেটা পাঠাচ্ছি
Petitioner alleges that he has specifically informed to the police authority is regarding stones being thrown and damages being done to the property of the petitioner. In spite of the same, no steps have been taken.
No, we have taken steps, my lord. We have initiated.
That is his contention, sir. Learning aid advocate for the respondent number. 6719 submits that the petitioner was never the respondents were never made a party in the suit.
And the order passed by the executive magistrate had been stayed by the High Court.
And the order passed by the learned executive magistrate has been stayed by the higher forum. Mr. Kormukar, you are appearing for whom? Together. Learned advocate for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that proceedings have been drawn up under section 126 of the BNSS
against both the parties.
Against both the parties. Civil court has passed an order of injunction, which were also conveyed to the parties. Full stop. The concerned officer in charge of Garbeta police station has kept a strong vigil. However, having regard to the fact that there is a long-standing dispute existing between the petitioner and the private respondents, the concerned officer would continue his surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. With the force you appear when they you have been engaged, they have not been engaged. Ki kora jabe, huh? You appear then and you bring it to my notice when it is moved. With the efforts of WPA 16352 of 2020 is disposed of. Report is submitted. আর কিছুই নেই আবার এফিডেভিট নেই both the parties report be supplied by the state to both the parties. Chalo 3
I and a neighbor have a land.
I am waiting for the state response.
Private respondents are putting fuel on that fire, you know. He instigated the neighbor to fight against me.
That's the national.
He's a registered, not mine. I have annexed the medical document.
গলায় আঘাত করে
23
কত নিশ্চয়ই কেস হচ্ছে
20. He's a
হ্যাঁ your FIR is registered also. আমি জানি একটু বেশি লিখলেই করে দিচ্ছি.
Well, kindly see the second page only of the report.
Yes,
that will suffice. One counter case was also there, that was also registered on behalf of the respondent. Now there
চলে এসে ওঠো, অনেকগুলো নিয়েছে গৌরদাই মেন নামিয়ে দিল দুপুর বেলাটা। হ্যাঁ তোমরা ঠিক টাইমে Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that in spite of information being furnished to the কোথায় গেল তাড়াতাড়ি the inspector in charge Hasnabad police station.
Yes.
On or about কবে পাঠিয়েছে 2nd of May 2025 no steps have been taken. Full stop. Mr. Ganguly, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state, has submitted a report. Report reflects that on the basis of the information furnished by the petitioner on petitioner which was received on 7th of May 2025. Hasnabad PS case number 256 dated 9/5/2025 has already been registered for investigation. Having considered that the police authorities have already taken steps, I am of the view for the একটা কিচ্ছু নয় তাহলে মেইনটেনেবল ইন রিট পিটিশন বলে দেবো
Second, they have made, and on fifth, they are affirming this writ petition.
Further pendency of the writ petition is unwarranted. খালি ওর একটা উপরে লাইন দিয়ে learned advocate for the respondent number
10.
5 to 10 is represented and submits that the petitioners initially had subjected the respondents to কি section দিয়েছে to এক মিনিট আমি দেখে বলে দিচ্ছি to physical 117 to physical severe physical assault হ্যাঁ দেবো তো দুজনকেই দেবো দুজনেই কমপ্লেনেন্ট তো কি বললাম respondents to see consequently case has Hasabad PS case number 231 of the 25 has been registered again ওইটা তারপরে ওইটা করে দেবে reports are submitted aid we kept the record copy of the report we handed over to both the parties কোথায় গেল কি
154.
I am appearing on behalf of the private respondent number 8. I have instructions to withdraw this matter, Your Lordship. My lord, but no liberty to file afresh.
এটা কখনো হয় বারবার কোর্ট আছে খোলা report submitted by the state we
No, my lord, they have come. But is this writ petition to be withdrawn?
মামলা কি হয়েছে আবার এখন
Bifurcated the funds of the municipality.
আর কিছু করো না লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট 8 ঠিক আছে করে you are for
private respondent number 8, the other counselor.
Counselor?
I am one counselor, he is the other counselor.
Do you know ঝামেলা লেগেছে petitioner same platform or different platform?
Same platform.
Oh, that's great. Petitioner intends to withdraw the petitioner submit is that he has instructions not to proceed with the writ petition. State has submitted a report regarding the steps taken. Learning advocate for the respondent number
8.
8 is present. যাই হোক কেস হয়েছে না হয়নি
No, they are only GD has been given.
GD হয়েছে মানে
D is going on as per my last instructions.
No response.
No response.
Everything is required to be not required.
ও কৃষ্ণনগরে ঝামেলা চলছে তাহলে ঠিক আছে
Petitioner to will not cooperate with the investigation.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে and submits that after setting the law into motion, the petitioner is not available. Be that as it may, in view of the petitioner not intending to pursue the writ petition, WPA 10360 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted by the state. We kept with the record server. কি করে ওর এতে আমি কি করে বলে উড়িয়ে নিচ্ছে কে ফাইল করে হ্যাঁ আরেকটা দিয়ে দাও
155
who is for the state
Private respondent.
who is for the state yes sir
In respect of private respondent, service has not yet been completed.
learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submit and the service is yet to be completed. Learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of August 2025 under the same heading. Next.
Grateful. 156. Happy for the private respondent, man.
I'm the petitioner.
Private and state? Huh?
Lordship, very pathetic, Lordship. Petitioner has been compelling to reside the premises since the year 2023 without electricity, without drinking water. I want to
আমি
come
কি
to
করব?
the page number. Page number 21. Lordship. Page number 21. This is a ration card which proves that 154.
So what? You want electricity?
Electricity and
There is another bench.
no, Lordship, it is completely inaction of the police and for the private respondent.
No, why electricity? There is a different bench.
It's a different forum, my lord.
No. Lordship,
Why we have filed eviction suit, my lord.
Lordship, multiple in the premises, electricity is available, drinking water is available. But I am restrained to get the facility.
Sir, you are praying for rest.
And I several times lost the complaint before the police, but police did not take any action.
Police will not take it.
Inaction of the police.
Kindly see the fourth paragraph of the report. First page. The ejectment suit 95 or 24 is pending before the third edition was also filed by the defendant number 8 and same is still sub judice. Lordship, kindly allow
It's
it's
completely a different matter.
No,
Because my brother lodged a suit against me for eviction.
Shout.
How is it?
Raise your voice, sir. I can't hear you.
Sorry. Excuse me, sir.
This is not the determination. You are unnecessarily giving a letter to the police or coming to this court and spoiling your case. Nothing else.
Lordship.
No, liberty no.
See the complaint.
আবার কি কমপ্লেনটা দেখে আমি কি করব? আমার জুরিসডিকশন নেই তো আমি কি করব?
The police has nothing to do.
আচ্ছা ওই অর্ডার করে দিচ্ছি চলে যাবো বড়দা জেলায়।
Copy of the plaintiff have any.
Go to Justice Bharadwaj, you will get an order.
Don't say Lordship, there is no police in action here, Lordship.
It's a complete police
He
in
can
action.
But what is it police will do if electricity?
Police in action, sure.
Kindly report that.
A petitioner has prayed for restoration of electricity and water connection, and to that effect has made a representation to Park Street Police Station. কোথায়? পার্ক স্ট্রিটে করে যাদবপুর পুলিশ স্টেশন।
পূর্ব যাদবপুর
পুলিশ স্টেশন।
পেজ নাম্বার 35। পেজ নাম্বার 35।
এত দেখলে আর এইখানে মামলা হবে?
Respondent number 6. Respondent number 6.
He is not harping on his blood submission.
I already moved before the magistrate, executive magistrate.
এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেটে আমি যাবই না। এক্সিকিউটিভ ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট সবচেয়ে ওয়ার্স্ট।
Inaction of the police, no? Police did not act.
That's not
But I have also lodged number of complaints. Here nuisance has been created by him in every occasion.
A petitioner emphasizes on the order passed by the learned executive magistrate. The CAA order was passed on 26th of April 2024.
Yes.
The orders of the magistrate, executive magistrates under section 144 or 2 of CRPC exists for a period of 60 days. An ejectment suit is already pending, as is reflected from the report submitted by Mr. Banerjee
of 2024
before the learned third additional civil judge, Junior Division, Alipur. The nature of the dispute.
Why should it be recorded?
No,
because it's
ejectment suit. He should not direct a court. He should not direct a court.
The nature of the dispute which has been complained of do not empower the police authority is to interfere with until and unless directed by a court of law. Full stop. Since the civil court is already in of the issue, petitioner would take out an appropriate application for necessary direction upon the police authorities. If any direction is passed by the civil court upon the concerned police authority,
fundamental right to get the drinking water and electricity. It is a complete violation of Article 21 of the Constitution of India.
Sir, I am not the authority to check whether you have paid the previous dues. Am I the authority? These are all problems, sir.
For the drinking water, there is no need to pay. There is no single fees in Calcutta. Just private respondent obstructing me, disturbing me.
You are a party in the civil suit.
Yes.
But ejectment cannot lie against me.
Let him argue this point before the landed civil court.
It is common law. Brother cannot evict me.
The same would by the civil court, the police authority
যেখানে বলার তো বলবো
and implement the order. Full stop. Since an alternative and efficacious remedy is available to the petitioner, would away the
Only direction is needed for the OC.
But since no affidavits have been called for all allegations and writ petitioner deemed
Facility. Only direction is needed.
since no affidavits have been
10370 of 2025 is disposed, since no evidence have been called for. Whenever the reports are submitted, we keep the records on
deep
are they mentioning?
157.
Madam, for the petitioner.
In this matter, I am for the state responder. My lord,
You want to get it released, sir? You have got to wait. Only 5 days I have got to work, sir. If you can wait, your matter will be taken up. If you can't, sir, get a release from this court, get it done in other courts. Actually,
The matter relates to overaction of the police authority. On page 13, a notice was served upon the petitioner under section 179 of the BNSS for attending the police station for witnesses. Petitioner attended the police station. Thereafter, the respondent number 6, being the investigating officer, called the petitioner in several places and several times. He refused that proposal. She refused that proposal. The petitioner is a lady. She afraid of that. Thereafter,
you are the complainant.
Yes, she made a complaint to the police authorities. Page 20. Kindly have a look to the complaint.
Complaint is a suo motu complaint, sir.
my lord,
Yes,
this is the main fact.
petitioner made a complaint.
Petitioner are engaged in making false documents, my lord.
Suo motu complaint, the name of the petitioner is not appearing in the FIR. Thereafter, the petitioner was harassed by the police authorities. So, petitioner made a complaint to the police authorities, page 20. May I read the complaint, my lord? In respect, I would like to inform you that I, being a helpless lady residing at the above mentioned address, but unfortunately, the above named persons started to call over my mobile from month of April 4, 2025 and called me several public places and proposed me to share the bed. When I refused to accept the proposal, the said Sub-Inspector Mr. Sulok Kumar Noskor, Detective Department, Howrah Division, Howrah, then he always used to threaten me and called me by other name Tania instead of Tomosha. When I told him that I am not Tania, but the said officer told me that Ami tomake bhalobashi. This is the statement. For that,
File your 175-4, you go, sir. File 175-4, you go and file. See, police.
Since then, they are not.
Police will not act.
My lord,
your allegation is against a police officer.
my lord, we have taken action, my lord. What we have investigated that person Sulok Kumar in this Sulok.
Sulok Kumar Noskor.
Sulok Kumar Noskor, we inquired. And after inquiry, it revealed that she is not cooperating with the police officers and just trying to harass that not to cooperate and will not reveal all the things. So I want to place the report, my lord, where it will reveal that what type of works they are doing actually. They are preparing this one and this one.
Aadhaar card তৈরি করছে।
Yes, my lord, please come to page along with this report. Along with this report. The report. In this, in second report, your lordship will see what type of documents they are preparing. And after inquiry, it revealed that she is involved in this work. And at the time of inquiry, she is not cooperating, my lord.
But her name was appearing in the FIR.
Not appear.
But search was conducted and the documents recovered. That document was not was found in from the house of the petitioner.
At the time of inquiry, accused named persons, it revealed that she is also involved, and detective department went to his house and it has revealed that she is involved. She complied, but she didn't cooperate. That's the main thing. And that time she is accusing
to harass the petitioner, being a lady.
She is accusing the Sulok Kumar Noskor that he is proposing her all these things. It has inquired by the Commission, Assistant Commissioner of Police, my lord. It has revealed that is baseless complaint. So false and fabricated, my lord.
But her name was not appearing in the FIR. So
That is not the fact. Maybe, but after inquiry, it has revealed.
She attended the police station. But in spite
No.
of that, but the investigating officer asked the lady to come different places.
Not actually fact.
That is true, man.
No, since the investigation is going on, I'm not going to.
My lord.
But I am praying for petition not to harass the petitioner.
For investigation.
If you are apprehensive, you go to the anticipatory bail bench, sir. Serious accusations against you.
Serious accusation.
But his name is not appearing. Her name.
Not necessary. In document-based investigation, subsequently name appears. Petitioner has alleged that she has been subjected to harassment and by the sub-inspector of the detective department, Howrah Police Commissionerate, Gallo. To that effect, informations have been furnished to the superior officers. Full stop. State has submitted a report in connection with Howrah PS, case number 07/25 dated 7/1/2025. The report reflects complicity of the present petitioner, and notices were issued for okay, for interrogation in connection with the said case. Full stop. Petitioner attended the police station but did not cooperate with the investigation, as is revealed from the report. I have considered the report submitted by the state, and I find that there are allegations of thick complicity of the present petitioner, as is found in the report. Consequently, I am of the view that no interference is called for by this court at this stage. Petitioner would be at liberty to exhaust other statutory remedy is available to her under the law. With accordingly, WPA 10371 of 2025 is dismissed. Reports are submitted by the state BK.
158.
State.
But there is a restriction. May
For
the statement. The defendants from constructing. They were constructing. 151 was filed. 150 in the 151 application court ordered.
Instruction to do it.
implementation. Thereafter also the private respondent is continuing with the illegal construction.
Yes.
The order of 151, my lord.
Construction going on, yes or no?
Yes.
No, my lord. No newly construction was found, my lord, during inquiry.
Petitioner
My lord,
is
page
aggrieved by the
4, my
fact.
lord.
Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction passed upon page number
58.
50, direction passed upon the officer in charge, Shingwood Police Station, ensuring that the temporary injunction and the restraint order are in relation to the construction of the scheduled property EBE be given effect to -D. It has been complained that the police authorities did not comply with the order so passed by the learned civil judge junior division first court Chandanagar Hooghly in connection with TS 35/2016. State has submitted a report and categorically stated that no new construction is in progress.
Page 4, my lord.
Full stop. Having considered that the police authorities have categorically asserted that there is no sign of recent construction, I direct that in case there is any violation of the order, police authorities would be at liberty to take steps by drawing up necessary offense, necessary FIR under if any cognizable offense is committed. Petitioner would be at liberty to also inform the police authority is for taking such steps. Full stop. In case the petitioner is of the opinion that there has been violation of the orders of the civil code in spite of the assertions made by the police authorities, petitioner would thereby advocate commissioner done or no? Petitioner would pray for would advance appropriate prayer before the civil court for inspection in respect of the truth attached to the contention of no recent contention in respect of the assertion relating to no recent construction and being proceeded with by the private respondents as made by the police authorities in their report. Full stop.
If he found, my lord, that anything is going against the by violating the order, my lord, he has the remedy available before the, my lord, civil court.
That is the remedy which I have pointed out. You have said no recent construction.
No,
of
my
the
lord.
inspection.
It is found that no recent construction is going on.
With the aforesaid observation, WPA 10376 of 2025 is disposed of reports and submitted. We kept the record server copies.
Deeply obliged.
159.
159.
I am appearing for the petitioner.
Respond number 567. My lord, I am for 10 to 15.
Before taking up the matter, if you would to kindly go through the report, with the school, has to be LR, everything. So why did not you
Yes, what are you wanting?
issues of the bloody?
কত?
Second page, kindly see the blood, all cases number.
Owners of valuable land in Bankura town. And my lord, by producing seven.
When was your information lodged when? Fast. নাহলে অগাস্ট মাসে চলে যাবে সব। Fast. Which is your last prayer? 26/8/2024.
There is no first, there is no last, my lord.
That is 26 August 2024.
সেটাই তো বলছি।
My lord, 1966 suit decreed, compromise degree was there pursuant to that. So after 1966, you are sleeping. You have challenged that degree in the civil court.
That is not in between this petitioner and other.
You are never a party in any of them, huh?
Yes.
My lord, his ancestors were the party.
No, not ancestor.
Yes.
Not ancestor. We are mother proceedings. We are common Mondal and others. The inherited, whether legal heirs of the
Inherited.
No legal. Inherited.
Yes, record of rights owner. And thereafter, my lord, these persons' name have been recorded in
So
the
go before the magistrate. What document? You have document in your custody, though.
Yes.
Forged documents.
No, my lord, 1966, my lord, he was not there. My lord.
Original documents.
Nothing.
কিছুই নেই।
My lord, the date which is ought to have been challenged, my lord, no suit has been filed challenging that date after the Solonama in 1966.
What are you wanting?
Civil suits are pending.
At an investigation, you have got to give the documents. You
No,
don't
no
you have
documents,
nothing in your hand.
I have got the document, the xerox copies of the document.
Claim of the no.
I'm asking you that.
Kindly see the prayer.
Xerox copies of the
See
document.
the prayer blood page 20.
Investigation চেয়েছে, চাইনি তা নয়।
Superintendent of Police
Document and
for Criminal Investigation Department to
My lord,
investigate.
he has to come, my lord, with clean hands, my lord.
About
Petitioner, ঠিক আছে করে দিচ্ছি।
claim of the private response.
Petitioner complains that
The report I have already.
there has been impersonification, preparation of forged and fake documents in respect of the property which was inherited by the petitioner. Full stop. In spite of informing the police authorities, no steps have been taken.
my lord, even it is not clear, my lord, whether he has inherited that property from his representation.
That is his claim.
One thing, my lord.
I have produced the document.
Petition, state has submitted a report. Await state has আবার একে ঘাটাচ্ছে দেখো।
বলে যাচ্ছেন কেন ভাই?
State has submitted a report. Report reflects that two civil cases, TS number 368 of 2009 and TS number 369 of 2009 have been is pending. Acha, proceedings have also been pending before the
tribunal.
West Bengal Land WB LRTT. Full stop. This petitioner no, full stop. Petitioner claims that in none of the litigations, petitioner was a party. Yellow. On the other hand, learned advocate for the private respondent submitted that petitioner's forefathers participated in the proceeding. Be that as it may, I have considered the report which has been submitted. However, the petitioner claims that there are photostat copies in his possession to reflect that the property has its genesis for which the petitioner can raise his claim. Also, be the in view of the aforesaid.
One thing I will kindly come to page 40. One
right
document. My lord, one document. Kindly see, my lord. My lord, my lord, where is the right, my lord? Kindly see at page 40. My lord, he is claiming of a my lord that there was a compromise degree in the suit. My lord, kindly by and between my lord, the parties, kindly see who are they.
This is a false suit brought.
My lord, 1966. My lord, now he will say, my lord, that it is a false suit.
This court
It
is not on the merits.
Petitioner, if he has documents in his custody, would approach the jurisdictional magistrate under the relevant provisions of law. Landed magistrate would.
But make it clear, your lordship has not gone into the
Would relevant provisions of law.
Sobanda, please, lordship dictate করছে তুমি কথা বলছো? আমি পাইবে না পিটিশনার বলছে যে কেন কথা বলছো
Consider the veracity of the documents, conduct an veracity of the documents, conduct an inquiry, and thereafter would proceed as he deems fit and proper. Full stop. And needless to state that this court has not entered into the merits of the KAAs and has and it would be and the London magistrate would act independently as it is fit and proper. With the aforesaid observations, WPA
report we take it on
10382 of 2025 disposal reports are submitted. Be kept with the record. Server copies of আর একটা দিয়ে দাও last this is the last matter 160 is the last matter, all fixed matters after this
160 okay so I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner but twice humble submission petitioner before the lordship petitioner number 1 is the son petitioner number 2 and 3 is the parent of the my property. Everything is belonging to me. What petitioners are being removed from their house by the wife, along with my elder brothers,
wife and elder brothers
and the elder brothers of the petitioner number 1. My property.
All the cases, my lord, the FIR have been registered. In some cases, there are several cases. In some cases, my lord, charge sheet has already been submitted.
Lord, what is my prayer? Kindly see, my lord, prayer A, my lord, innocuous prayer. But that is my right.
Are it in the nature of the equal living of the and to provide adequate support? No one can win it. What 2 and 3?
Parents, 2 and 3 is the parent of the petitioner number 1. There is a threat that 498, thereafter 307, everything is there. Number of cases, I have lost the complaint.
Very good. Have you at any point of time filed this information with any of the magistrates?
No, FIR has been already been initiated.
No, that you have been thrown out of the house.
No, we are being thrown out. But I have submitted, we are being thrown out.
They are now in their residence.
Yes. Yes. But only my security.
Petitioner is apprehensive. Petitioners are apprehensive that they may be thrown out from the residence at the behest of the private respondent in numbers 5 to 10. Full stop. State has submitted a report. Report reflects a number of cases have been initiated at the behest of both the sides.
Both the sides.
At the behest of both the sides. Full stop. Having considered that
And my lord, charge sheet has been submitted in
petition, having considered that both the sides are at loggerhead and that the petitioners apprehend they may be thrown out because of the might of the private respondents. Police authorities would ensure that without due process of law, none of the parties should be thrown out from the premises, which is the subject matter averred in the writ petition. We therefore say, we therefore said observation WPA number 104204.
They're very aged person.
So they are staying to Arki Habe.
Some protection so that they can take appropriate steps.
The Didik
86 years old.
One by Duto Didik, Thana look as a Tagbe. Chimone Chara.
House.
Give 2 rooms.
My parents are not in a position to
give 2 rooms. Police will go and stay over there, sir. We'll open the barrack over there.
At least keep strict vigil, so that parents
that ensure করতে বলেছি you should ensure আর কি করব ensure is much more stronger vigil কেউ থাকে না with the force of
parents
all we both the parties will without due process with the aforesaid observation WPA number 1042/2025 is this one কি আছে তিনটে আছে না এই কে ওগুলো একটু রাখো আগে এইগুলো লিভ গুলো ডেকে দাও এটা আছে আর বোথ সাইড থাকে কিনা দেখি এবার ডাকো যেগুলো ফিক্সড আছে তিনটা পরে ডাকবে আগে 477 478 এগুলো ডাকো না পড়বে কিনা দেখে নি
477 hearing matter 477 478 78
Malad appearing for private respondent.
State who is appearing?
Mr. Deepanjan Dutt, please.
Where is he?
He is on his way.
So file to the Tati.
Well, as per your lordship direction, I am taking
yes. কি আছে ও দীপাঞ্জন দত্ত yes start
point is very simple but serious.
Tell me one thing, the keys are with the police authorities till date with the police authorities.
I am not briefed in this.
হয়ে গেল তো করতে হবে কিন্তু ছোট মামলা তো বেরো কিছু নেই কেন হয়ে গেছে you are now wanting to get a declaration from this court that the overaction of the police authorities are illegal basically এটাই তো চাই আর তো কিছু না এটা
I have been dispossessed by the police authority on 13th of August 2023 at the instance of the promoter.
Yes, Mr. Dotto.
Preliminary point I have with regard to maintainability.
You have admitted everything. Affidavit in opposition সব admit করে বসে আছে IC OC নারকেল ডাঙ্গা PS বলে লাভ নেই, অ্যাডমিশন হয়ে গেছে।
was of keeping the keys. I admit.
No, not only keeping the keys, sir. Who are you to take out the ladies from the house?
There I have a point.
You have said I will read your opposition.
I have read. With regard to that, my lord, may I say only one? My lord, the situation as described in the, I would not go beyond the affidavit opposition. As described in the opposition is that there was a dispute with regard to a vacant flat.
Vacant?
With regard to a vacant flat. My lord, by taking advantage of the ruckus of the chaos there, the lady group had caused entry inside the flat by somehow or the other. The police personnel on the present on the said date had removed the lady for police.
Tell me one thing, if you are so sure, why didn't you register a case for forgery? So far as the receipt is concerned, he has, according to him, he has paid 31,50,000 rupees.
There is a specific denial by the.
And only denial will not suffice, sir.
Money cannot be said that it has been paid and one says cannot not paid. And that is a
Question of fact. Now, therefore, your part is illegal. I have got to declare that the act of the police authorities. Why did you interfere over there? You tell me. You could have asked the promoter to go to the court and obtain an order.
To the extent of maintaining peace. Only to the extent of.
Can you go to that extent of throwing a person? You will throw a person out of the house.
No. In my humble submission, my lord, only the lady persons were removed who had entered due to that situation. But I would not say that there was a mistake by keeping the keys in the Calcutta, and that was. But even then, it has been given.
Your act was a partition act, sir.
It has been
Your
special attention. Now it is before a concerned magistrate who had taken note of that fact.
Very good. I will. It will be like that only. But none of the parties will be. I will not allow anybody to alienate the property. Because so far as the document is concerned, where he has said he has paid the money, and where he denied, that requires a question of fact, disputed question of fact to be proved. Rest, possession, property cannot be. And so. No, I will not direct, but I have got to declare because he can pay for damages. The act of the police authorities wasn't over. It's like a civil court you acted, sir. You tell me. You tell me in how many cases I'm here for the last 8 months. In how many cases you have done this? A report has been furnished. You have taken out the person concerned and put on the padlock. In a single case.
Here, may I say that we have video footage of the entire my lords.
But I have annexed stage 44 ordinance.
We have.
He is putting padlocks.
We did not.
I don't approve this, sir. You have seen me. I have not ever interfered with any civil.
With regard to certain portions, I also cannot approve. But there had been a situation where law and order demanded that we maintain.
You maintain, but you had to. This is a partition. So had it been the reverse, you would have done the thing, sir. People are angry because a high rise is going on. What you would have done? What would have the Calcutta police would have done? Whole reserve force would have stood over there, and the high rise would have been constructed.
The petitioner has availed. I do not know whether they have availed the statutory remedy or not.
Statutory remedy they will be doing, but nobody will be alienating the property till the civil court disposes of the matter. Because the only thing, your payment was cash payment or check payment?
It is stated in cash.
Problem. It is the proof করতে হবে, subject matter proof, nobody can.
33 lakhs or not, mother? It is stated that they have paid in cash.
So whatever is the receipt, sir, receipt, because police did not make out a case of fraud.
We have made out a case and.
My lord, we have filed a case forged.
For fraud. There is a specific FIR.
There is a case going on, my lord.
Even-
Kindly seize my affidavit
even
in
my lord,
opposition, my lord.
with your lordship correction. Even my lord, I am in the side of the fault, my lord. I am fraud. My lord, the fact is that I was in the position, female and the ailing persons. How police authority can
My lord, may I?
not disturb?
My lord.
I'm even
My lord.
myself silent when you are submitting. My lord, it is the admitted position, my lord. Rightly or wrongly, I was in the flat and the room. My lord will see page 46 and onwards. My lord, the police authority by fixing their arms and ammunition and the dress, we are forced to take out, and that has been admitted. And in the report of the assistant commissioner, it was also admitted that OC could have referred both the parties to court, but instead of referring that, he take out the person from the inside of the flat, my lord. My lord, I rely upon, subject to your lordship correction, this reported judgment, my lord, that is Navada properties, my lord. Police is not an adjudicator or an administrator, my lord. Under no authority of law, my lord, even my position is illegal. That is not the police to decide it, my lord.
Admitted, accept.
Yeah, my lord, my kidney is being transplanted by the kidney of my mother, my lord. And at that time, my lord, twice dialysis. Twice dialysis.
Right
was
now,
done.
the keys are with you. Whatever he used means police authority.
There are evidences and witnesses to the.
Now they are coming up with that it is fraud, it is this, it is that, to
That I'm
cover
not
up their
bothered.
latches and lacuna, my lord.
I'm not bothered with, sir. I will not give you the restoration of the possession, sir, Mr. Borman. But I will not allow anybody to alienate. Neither you will be able to sell off the property, nor the promoter will be able to sell off the property. How can you say, sir? He says he pays money.
No, he says he has an agreement for possession.
Huh.
He says that he has agreement for possession. not
Whatever it is, sir, he is not a complete alien to the things. There were other issues must be behind.
How, my lord, but it can lie in the mouth of the state, my lord, the police, with the plea that the money was not paid, there was only an agreement, police can disposes me, my lord.
So,
Even I am illegal possession.
Very good. They cannot. That I am sure.
My lord, may I indicate one
Yes,
thing, my
one
lord?
thing. Yes. Acha, let you come.
My lord, they say that I am appearing for the private respondents who are the promoters, my lord. My lord, they state that we had handed over the possession to them on 7th of August 2023, my lord. My lord, they are not even sure when was the possession handed over to them. My lord, kindly seize.
It's a disputed question of
My
facts.
lord, my lord.
Police has there is an affidavit in opposition wherein it is police authorities have admitted that they have been thrown out from the premises.
My lord, if we wanted to evict them out of the property, why was the property given to them at all? They say 7th of October 2023, we had handed over the possession. And on 13, we tried to evict them.
Keeping the key in his own pocket by the sub
ঠিক আছে ওই করে দিচ্ছি
There is no admission.
করবো
page 46, my lord.
Only to the extent they are taking advantage of the situation.
My lord.
Lady folk had entered. We had removed the lady folk then and there.
No, there was a padlock from inside that is also admitted in your affidavit in opposition.
Upon the lady folks entering.
No, if they were there at the time when you go. Let's read your affidavit in opposition, sir. That completely I have.
Takes page 8. Kindly takes page 8. Page 8, 6 lines from the top. This is the specific.
Okay, so we made a
We
order.
learned that tricky situation did surface before respondent with the petitioner's woman folk alleged
Well,
they have
now
made
there's
the
no-
inside the flat forcibly on the event date. On that day, and the developer just having the collapsible gate locked from outside.
Now, my lord, that will
Just wait, wait.
I my lord, from the picture.
This man failed to contain the lady folk.
Please forget to mention that another record of interview. The allegations.
Page 8 towards but seeing
Petition
the
locked
women
up.
folks were trapped within. Respondent number 6.
Come over here, paragraph 7. Paragraph page 5. It is this one an intention was You read this paragraph. The petitioner locked the flat from inside by putting padlock on the collapsible gate, and as a result of such.
This is a denial. This is admission. This is the allegation of the petitioner which we
Denied.
deny. This is
And he
a
was called to come
specific
with his papers regarding his subject flat. It is a come to it is denied so and so. Then Dilip Jadhav goes on. Respondent forced or compelled the female members of the family as alleged. It is denied committed.
positive statement starts from page 7 bottom.
Yes.
All these are denied. My positive statement starts from further towards the bottom. Page 7. In reply, it is acting on the commotion. The police personnel find total occurrence regarding possession of the flat. Police initially brought the many persons. Either of the parties responded to resolve this issue. Brought in his chamber. Inquiry could reveal that both were hurling ambulances. Then it could be learned that a tricky situation did surface before with the petitioners, women folk alleged to have made their way inside the flat forcibly on that eventful day. On that day, and the developer just having the collapsible gate locked from outside.
Who is respondent number 6?
The officer.
Before the it could be learned that a tweak is in its service before the respondent number 6.
It was all on the same day within a short span of time.
Your police was under lock and key. IC was that you say it could be learned that a tricky situation did surface before respondent number 6 with petitioners women folk alleged to have made their way inside the flat forcibly on that eventful date.
Yes.
And the developer just having the collapsible gate locked from outside.
Yes.
When his men failed to contain the lady folks of the petitioner could have played it safe by writing. But since the women and folks were trapped within this, asked both the parties, the lady folk, and put his padlock instead and report the matter to the owing to its dispute status, as he was concerned and was in a hurry to rescue the lady folks owing allegiance to the petitioner. The private respondent complained the petitioner along with his men had been trying to force their way inside the disputed flat, while the petitioner claimed that the private respondent had been in denying their legitimate claims to possession despite of sizable. But this is in contrast, you have not dealt with the photographs.
The photographs, we also have video footage of the entire event.
So whatever it is, but it's a fact that the women folk were there inside, rightly, wrongly, illegally trespassed.
For a short span of time, taking advantage of that chaotic situation. For a 10 minutes.
These are contentions, sir. These are not to be decided by in a summary manner.
Have to be decided. But my lord, on the prima facie, both versus those.
No.
Cannot be.
But then some protection is to be given.
Definitely, but my humble endeavor, police did not act in excess.
Of course, my lord, police acted in excess. My lord, allow me for a minute, my lord, I will show it. My lord, kindly come to page 45, my lord, kindly.
Police examination.
Kindly page 45, my lord, kindly.
My
humble request.
It's not by making up my mind, sir. The decision is to be made by a civil court. Huh? I cannot make a decision. Who will be in possession? Not possible for me. Number 1. Number 2, since payment was by way of cash, the authenticity of the document is to be checked. That also cannot be done by this court. So what is to be done by this court then? Only protection to the extent, an extension basically that nobody can sell the property until and unless civil court decides the title of the
sold already. Third party.
I'm not doing anything. No. It is.
Well, kindly hear me for a minute, my lord. Kindly hear me for a minute. My lord, kindly come to page 46, my lord. Kindly come to page 46.
46 of the writ petition.
Writ petition. Annexure, my lord. My lord, kindly see first page 47, thereafter 46. Well, these photographs, 47, clearly falsify the submission of the state, my lord. My lord, my wife is opening the padlock under the threat of the police from the inside of the flat. My lord, kindly see, she is opening the padlock. In the bottom right side.
Whether she's closing or
I
opening
did
is
not
not
make
known.
any disturbance, my learned brother. It is my case, after all. I know that you will deny everything. My lord, page 47.
Whoever is, I don't, this identification.
Now, my lord, kindly see page 46.
I've seen these photographs, sir. That is why
Yes,
I.
my lord. Now, my lord, page 48, my lord.
No, you say property has been sold out.
Yes.
This property has been sold out.
Property has been given to some other
sold out.
credible buyer by the promoter.
Property has been
My
sold
lord,
out.
I have no instructions to this effect.
If that has been done, your police will be no problem. I'm telling you.
The property is under lock and the.
But if it has been sold out, sir, in spite of that.
My lord kindly specifies that it has to be.
No, later.
Yes, my lord, the key is in the PS.
It
And
is
under the table, it has been.
All right. See, you come up with your affidavit contains this. This has been sold out. Anywhere have you ever till now?
No, my lord, this is the instruction.
Instruction. You file an affidavit. I'll call for an affidavit from them. I'll decide that. So then the police will be no problem, sir. We'll see. We'll see.
Selling on paper, I do not know. Whether selling on paper had happened.
No, then that person has to be heard also.
Yes, with regard to.
দেরি করবো না মামলায়. Sir, you want to file an affidavit saying that the flat has been sold in spite of this being under padlock with the keys with the police station. Do you want to file an affidavit?
Well, I have to take instruction, my lord. With you.
Instruction, you have got to with instructions. I can't do anything. You have got to.
My lord, that there is a deal, my lord, that I was told.
Sir, see, stray statements, I cannot pass an order. If you want to file an affidavit, I can give you that liberty. But then they will say, and that person who is there as a third party, he has also got to be heard out, sir. Because the rights of the parties I am taking away. Try to understand my position also. I can't.
Now the situation is that he was rightly wrongly in possession. If I take his statement to be true, and if I take her statement to be true, and they have not received the money, they say that there was no issue. At the present, the property was under lock and key. The key is lying with the police. Whether they are having some transfer document or not, or some agreement or not, doesn't inure to either of their benefits.
No, but then somebody has gained.
As far as the criminal code is concerned, the property
Criminal
has to be in the
criminal
same situation of the same status as it was.
And then they will be fighting for 5 years over there, and finally.
With regard to title, no one is disputing.
No one is disputing means both are claiming.
This cannot be a forum of title.
This cannot be, but if the person who has purchased the property, if I accept Mr. Borman's contention to be correct,
then he has to support his contention.
First he has got to say whether this property has been sold to a third party or not. Are you willing to take up that plea or no?
No, my lord, without instruction, my lord, I afraid to take up that plea.
No, that's why. Are you going to file an affidavit to that effect?
No, my lord, I don't follow. This was a submission beyond it.
That
was just under the table deal, my lord.
Either you make a.
Position could not be given since the key is in the PS Malkar. That is clear, my lord, that I admit.
তাহলে কি করবে এটা dispose of করে দিই?
And my lord, kindly see the page 48. The submission of my learned brother is that promoter locked us from the outside. It is a.
এই কালকে কতগুলো মামলা আছে দেখো তো, তাহলে কালকে এটা শেষ করে দিই। 5টা 5:30 আবার মিটিং আছে, আরো 3টে মামলা আছে কালকে। না টু বি মেনশন, কালকে বিকেলে মামলা আছে ফিক্সড, একটাও ফিক্স নেই তো। Tomorrow, Mr. Borman, you take instructions, come tomorrow, I'll complete the matter. I have given out my mind that this will go to the civil court basically, and none of the parties will be able to create a third party right or alienate the property.
My submission in this context is that, my lord, it is very easy for the police, my lord, by using their official color to dispose somebody, my lord, and thereafter raising various plea, go to civil court, Read court is not the proper forum, and you will have to fight for another 5 years or 10 years for obtaining title before the civil court. Law is not static. Law is subject to your lordship correction, it's been dynamic. And
dynamic
my
to-
question is that even
years
I
have
was
passed.
in unlawful possession, whether police has any right, authority, or title,
that I'll be making comments after assessing his subject.
kindly have a look at a glance.
Page
Page 48, they are showing red eyes
all right, you come
outside the flat.
let the hearing come tomorrow. Let the hearing come tomorrow. I'll complete the matter. Let the hearing of the writ petition continue. এখানে বসে অর্ডারটা পাস করতে হবে বাবা। Let the hearing of the writ petition continue on কালকে ডেট দিয়ে দাও।
Which time?
At the end, come up 5 o'clock.
After 5?
নাহলে কি after vacation আমার সময় নেই actually. You understand the
No,
motion?
it is up to your lordship's discretion. When your lordship will accommodate.
No, he has got something more to say that I understand. He has been dispossessed. He has got a lot of pain.
And my kidney is going to be transplanted by the kidney of my mother. This is the condition.
Should I keep it after the vacation? You want to say something more?
My solitary question is that whether police has that authority and they can obtain a sanction by the writ court. Yes, we can we can dispossess.
I am not saying that.
In another way, go to civil court, fight for another 10 years.
ঠিক আছে, you place the then judgment. I'm keeping it after the vacation, monthly list of June, because June is very difficult also.
No, if it is in monthly list, there will be again. I have to mention it. Kindly fix a date any day of June, Miller.
I'm not there in June actually. At the last week I will be there. That is the difficulty. After coming back, how many motions will accumulate? I don't know. That is why I'm keeping in the monthly list. If you want, or tomorrow you can continue.
Tomorrow I'm ready, my lord.
But tomorrow it will be
subject to your lordship's business.
Business is heavy, sir. Business is not light.
I pray for kind attention.
You are wondering
of your lordship. If your lordship is busy, then your lordship accommodate it according to the.
Then wait, because so far as I understand, you want to get a hearing done on recovery of possession.
My lord.
By way of
if
time lagbe,
if there is police act is palpably illegal.
All right, you do that hearing. That all on a sudden I cannot give. I have got to hear all of, at least Mr. Dotto. You make your submissions with all the authorities. One of the authorities you have placed.
I have several others.
Nevada properties, I agree that we do not have the power.
Not only dispose.
What will be the remedy?
Not to seize, not to attach.
Very good. Then I have got to see what will be the remedy then. How much a writ court can give. That's the next book.
Status quo ante, Miller.
Status quo ante probably in a.
When possession is admitted,
you mentioned the matter, sir. Just mention that this matter of আফতাবওয়ালা না বলে যাবে না। ওই পুলিশ has thrown away এইটুকু বললেই আমার মনে থাকবে। হ্যাঁ ও রিমাইন্ড করাবে ওই বলে।
But keep it as a partner, that will be.
পাঠার ভাই আমি কাউকে রাখি না, পাঠারের লিস্টটা তো তারপরে সুপ্রিম কোর্টে পাঠিয়ে দেব।
One to line, Miller.
The monthly list of June 2020. I will remember this matter, sir.
And affidavit of service,
affidavit of service, they are appearing to affidavit of service filed by the petitioner be kept with the record.
Service is complete.
Landed aid, advocate aid for the private respondents as well as the state aid is present. This the hearing in the monthly list of June 2025 under the heading hearing. Mention the matter in the monthly.
May I represent the Xerox copy or on that day?
Give others remedies also.
Yes, there are other also.
Yes, bring those.
220 my lord. 220 my lord. I mentioned in the morning.
477 my lord. 211. 4 p.m. is fixed for 470.
20.
Yes, my lord.
Yes. একটা এর মাটা আছে আরেকটা ওর মাটারটা আছে তো শর্ট ম্যাটার No, that matter is there.
So far, 477 item now, that 4 p.m. is fixed, but the other side is not coming,
So I called to you were also not there.
Let it be remain in the tomorrow,
Where is the other side? এরা কোথায় গেল আবার? Fix করলাম যে আজকে Just 1 minute. এটা একটুখানি বাকি আছে খালি অ্যারেস্টের পার্টটা।
On last occasion, they told me they will come, my lord. That is why, my lord.
Item number 3, Mr. Banerjee, you are there.
My lord, in this matter laid by Senior Standing Counsel, Mr. Kullan Bandapadhyay.
Yes.
Today development is this, not the petitioner's prayer for bail was again rejected yesterday. I'm not, I have got the case records. I'm not the.
Let him submit on law, thereafter I will come.
Law, blood memo of arrest and ground of arrest has been given.
Memo. Last occasion, the memo of arrest and ground of arrest, whatever submitted by.
Whether Mr. Bandapadhyay on virtual mode or not, I do not know.
Let him complete his argument. If required, Mr. Bandapadhyay will again
It is
argue.
submitted by the investigation agency. It is illegal. And based on that, the detaining authority, the lower court below, give the judicial order for detaining the. And after that, the Radhika Agarwal case come before this court. My submission regarding Radhika Agarwal started relating to the service law related and customs law related. To the special act. And if you go through this,
But then none of the laws. Then the case started from Pankaj Bansal. Prabir Purkast is UAPA.
UAPA special.
Only Vivian Kumar is in your favor.
Radhika Agarwal is in accordance with the last part, page 5 of 13. Last part, after completion of this judgment, last part, page 5 of 13. Regarding the special act, special provision is there, special safeguard is there. This is just the para 6. Para 6.
Page
5 of 13.
Yes.
The safeguard provided in special act against the arrest of a person are provided in view the fundamental rights of right and liberty. Special law, there is a special provision for arrest. If we consider the section 19 of PMLA, the arrest of a person, there is a certain provision. In this scenario, the next page of the Radhika Agarwal, second line, the safeguard are the requirement to have material in possession of the authorized officer to form an opinion, record, reason to believe that the person arrested is guilty of an offense or committed an offense as the case may be. Under the provision of the concerned, and the requirement inform the person as soon as may be the ground of arrest. So special law, there is with the section provided for the arrest of a person, there is a provision that ground of the arrest should be pre-mined. It will be, and they will diarized it, and after that giving to that, and in certain occasion there is also they serve it to the authority, they serve it to the accused just for this. In this judgment, come to the page, come to the paragraph 9. Honorable Justice Bela Trivedi also summarized the fact that up to what extent we will look into the factor of this for judicial review. However, para 9, however, when the legality of such arrest made under the special act like PMLA, UPA, foreign exchange, custom, GST, etc., is challenged, the court should be extremely loath in exercising the power of judicial review. For such arrest, court should be not look into, because there is always a ground, they have already stated it, and again also in such cases the existence of power should be confined only see whether the statutory and the constitutional safeguard are properly compiled with or not, namely to ascertain whether the officer was an authorized under this act, this may be the ground, or the reason to believe that the person was guilty in offense under this act, it may be the ground, was based on the material in possession of the authorized officer. Again, the underlined part, sufficiently or adequately of the material on the basis which is belief is formed by the officer or the correctness of the fact on the basis of which such belief is formed to arrest the person could not be matter of judicial review. They categorized it. The judicial ground of arrest you given, but I'll not go into that scenario, what the extent the ground is given on what facts. So, in this judgment, Radhika is a special act, and here also in the concluded portion also in paragraph 13, specially treated for this special act, the special power is already given to the authorized officer, and that thing you should give on the special consideration for exceptional cases. My lord, this is for the special act. It is not new to the fact. Before that also, in the year 1992, is a Alka Subhash Gadia.
Then wait, sir. এইভাবে হবে না. You are placing judgment. Mr. Bandyopadhyay must be there. So new judge, you are the petitioner.
Yes.
In reply, if you place judgments, they must be given to rebut.
Citation.
এই তো আবার নতুন করে আরম্ভ হবে তাহলে.
Am I giving the citation?
Can you come on Wednesday, sir? I'm also in a hurry because there is another matter fixed for
Wednesday not possible. Maybe tomorrow or after.
that he has got to check. Mr. Bandyopadhyay is there. I cannot see. Sir.
After vacation, your lordship
No, no, reasons. I have you check up. If you cannot come, pray for time.
because your lordship,
I'll
lordship kindly see the
Because there is another matter of similar point. That is why I'm giving it.
no, similar point, but lordship kindly see the subsequent development. Yesterday also, your lordship didn't Joseph get order to the order the just. Certainly, these points were taken, but even then, Lord, the
এটা তো আছে.
considering all pros and cons, Lord, the
A photostat copy of this. Keep the original with you.
yes,
Give a photostat copy.
এই একটা দিন জেরক্স কপি আছে তো আছে
tomorrow or Thursday.
ওরে দিয়ে যাবেন কোর্ট অফিসার বাট আই এম হ্যান্ডিং ওভার টু ইওর লর্ডশিপ কোর্ট অফিসার
Tomorrow, after Wednesday, sir, after court hours, I will not work. It will be very difficult because 2 days will be left only. I have got to organize the files up to Wednesday, whatever time you want.
But Wednesday I'll be not in town.
Then when are you going to do?
Tomorrow or after?
Tomorrow, now it is 5:15. Mr. Bandyopadhyay, he has got to contact. I would not have stopped you, sir. I am stopping because you can do your arguments.
Yes.
You understand my predicament now, but this judgment you did not present when the initial hearing took place. You understand? You are the petitioner. Now he will also come up and say, why did you allow a new judgment to be placed? This is the only difficulty, nothing more than that. You will be not in town on Wednesday.
ভার্চুয়াল মোডে করবেন তাহলে
I'll go for Bahramapur. Any day except Wednesday.
Any day means I have got 5 days in my hand only, sir. I can't extend.
not 5 days 4 days Lord 4 days 1 day already gone
আর কি করে যাবে তাড়াতাড়ি যাবে কি করবে
Thursday at 3 then Lord the if you Lord 3:30
মোশনেরা ছাড়বে এই তো মোশন তো এক গাদা
3:30 Lord 3:30 let us try from our level best
then এই সব করতে হবে সবাই বৃহস্পতিবার দিন চাইবে the greatest difficult all right for the timing I am keeping at 3:30 on Thursday হ্যাঁ আচ্ছা whatever judgments are last time no don't place any fresh judgments sir in after reply if you place fresh judgments it becomes very difficult
Only two judgments.
record করে দিচ্ছি
My submission after the Radhika.
আচ্ছা কি whatever judgments give a list to him then in course of tomorrow to Mr. Bandyopadhyay Shapon Banerjee so that he can communicate it to Mr.
yes yes just now
whatever judgments new he want to place তাতে
Hand over it right now.
হ্যাঁ না হলে সেদিনে কমপ্লিট হবে না তো আর কবে কমপ্লিট হবে তারপর তৈরি হয়ে আসতে হবে তো আদার সাইড কে
your lordship kindly record that
Mr.
rejection order of prayer for bail copy I have handed
Bhattacharya, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner would continue with his arguments on বৃহস্পতিবার দিন কত তারিখ
না আলাদা না আছে
22nd এই আর on 22nd at 3:30 3:30 আর এ হলো কি বন্ধ করে দাও আর হিয়ারিং তো কিছু নেই তো আর 4টের পর হিয়ারিং রাখবে না কিন্তু আর বাস বুধবারের পর থেকে শুধু মোশন আর কিছু নয়। আর বুধবার অরিজিনাল সাইড আছে, ওই জন্য বৃহস্পতিবার রাখছি তো। ধর 7টা মাটার আছে অরিজিনাল সাইড। হ্যাঁ, কি হয়েছে? দীপাঞ্জনের 2টো ম্যাটার আছে, আর অরিজিনাল সাইড কতগুলো ম্যাটার আছে। আর্ধেক গভর্নমেন্টের অ্যাডভোকেট পাওয়া যাবে না।
211 there is a other side is there.
হ্যাঁ
211 other side is there.
And
Mr.
the document like this regarding
State has submitted aid
rejection prayer of bail
the
of
order
the petition.
the subsequent orders passed by the learned magistrate.
Rejecting the prayer for bail of the petitioner yesterday.
Let the same be kept with the record. ঠিক আছে।
দিয়ে দিলাম। Just now I have দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আমি just ওই যে যেটা জেসে অর্ডার দিলেন অর্ডার রেকর্ড করলেন
তাহলে সেম হেডিং করে দিন, টু বি মেনশনই থাকবে, 3.5 ফিক্স থাকবে।
I'm deployed
220 my lord.
আগে 11
Gratefully, Your Lordship.
11 কার? Who is the other side?
For the status.
What is there? 2 minutes.
1 minute, my lord.
কি বল?
Paragraph page 116-17, my lord, to demonstrate that my land.
Who are you?
I am the owner of the land.
What?
This is Shali land and my water body.
Are what are you wanting?
To stop conversion of land.
Huh?
The goons of the party are started filling up the land.
Oh.
Water body and the Shali.
Parties claiming the ownership of the land in question.
বলে এসে এখন বলছে
Since tomorrow, my lord.
তাহলে এটার জন্য তো আমি দিতাম না আজকে লিভ।
No, this one leave, lad. He mentioned that after serving after receipt of this petition,
there is no urgent
filling up the land during
Night.
night.
Question of demarcation of the land, lordship, nothing else, lordship.
JCB, they are using filling of land by using JCB night.
Mr. Ahmed, these are regular matters. Why are you doing like this?
He mentioned in the morning, you lordship is granted.
I granted leave because he was anything, something else was said. That
Yes,
is
he's shown the video that during night the JCB is being used.
কালকে থাকবে regular matter. Regular tomorrow or day after it will be called, sir. Keep the report, sir. এইভাবে আমি নিলে না সবাই চলে আসবে, যেগুলো আর্জেন্ট সেগুলো আর্জেন্ট হোক, আমার কোনো অসুবিধা নেই। এমনি রেখে দাও, কিন্তু সরাবে না, যেরাম অবস্থা আছে সেইভাবে রেখে দাও।
I'm an owner of the land. The local club trying to
Who is for the state? দত্ত কি হয়েছে?
only 1 minute.
পুজো করছে? What pujas?
Rokha Pujo, there is I filed a civil suit, obtained an order of after contested hearing for 14 years.
কি হয়েছে তারপর?
A permanent decree.
Who are they? Club?
And only I'm just 3 pages. Kindly come to page 42.
Where? Which area?
In Domju. Page 42 once, page 42. Only 3 pages, I will not trouble much. Page 42 once.
42 তে কি আছে বাবা?
This is the decree of the civil court. They are permanently resident. Now, my lord. Page 53.
Joint owners in necessary. Where is there?
The defendants are, my lord, the club.
Are further restrained from holding any pujas, functions, the suit property. When is that order passed?
Pardon, my lord?
When is it? 24th?
Yes, this is 24. Now, my lord, kindly come to page 53.
What is your report?
53 মানে previous
রিপোর্ট আনা না হলে কি করব?
সকাল থেকে অনেকবার।
And my lord, this is
with regard to that is different.
Poster on my the wall of my
kindly
tomorrow, my lord, onwards. Not only that it's restricted for 1 day. Tomorrow onwards for coming 7 days. And there are last 2 occasions.
By the fact that in spite of being
kindly takes page 52 once.
Yes.
52.
His petition, order on his petition. Last paragraph.
Page 53.
52, last paragraph. However, such an exercise of occasional user of property does not tantamount to possession of the property.
Prior to decree, I'm annexing.
If suppose he has the title, he is the owner,
page 53,
no one is disputing. I as a state, I as a state cannot take sides.
And your lordship's order also.
I as a state will not take sides. But only thing that even if
page 53,
some people organize a puja,
this court directed the police to maintain the order of status quo. Now the suit decree. Again, page 55, they are affixing this hoarding, saying that they are going to perform Kali Puja. Now, my lord,
petitioner is who?
Petitioner is the owner of the land.
The petitioner in his own property intends in future to hold festivals.
That is, my lord, prior to that, my lord, that is the prior to that, your lordship's order. Report has been submitted by the state. It has been contended in the report that the police protection was facilitated during the festival, and very recently, Saraswati Puja was held in the location referred to the writ petition. Police all along, my lord, we have to, my lord, even after 40 years of civil court, my lord, obtaining the order of permanent injunction, each and every time I have to come before this court, and this court, my lord, please to grant me the protection.
Bring a report in the morning. I am keeping this to be mentioned.
মানে tomorrow মানে
আচ্ছা তুমি মেনশন থামিয়ে দেবো আবার কি করব আজ দেম স্যার ইফ দে ডোন্ট এগ্রি ওদের সাথে বসে এ করে না করে রাত্রিটাই দিলাম খালি
I tell you, Lordship, in other cases, we also request our client to just allow them to hold the puja for 2 or 3 days. But this case, it will not be possible because the land of the club that is also donated by me.
পুজো করলে কি অসুবিধা হবে?
পুজো করলে অসুবিধাটা নয়, 14 বছর লড়াই করেছে।
If you আমি চলে যেতে হবে এখানে বসে আছে সবাই if I'm keeping this to be mentioned tomorrow you bring a report ask the other side to appear if there is an understanding only I will allow otherwise I'll stop it.
I have no objection if they hold the puja on the land which I have gifted to them. But they are not pleased to hold the puja on their land. They are trying to hold the puja in my land.
কতটা জায়গা আছে কি আছে না আছে কালকে সকালে পড়ে গিয়ে করতে বলবো you speak with ask the IC to speak with both the sides today if by today night there is no settlement between the parties I have got no options.
Just by holding the pujo title will
কালকে to be mentioned এটা দিয়ে
15 long 15 years and fighting.
মিটিং আছে হ্যাঁ যাচ্ছি
Great.